So I did the 24-man raid in 14 last week.
What'd you think?
I actually have an interesting story.
We got
So
10 minutes.
I go in
Alright.
and I unlock the raid. Then I queue up for it, and then so I get into the raid, which was a very fast queue, and we get to the first boss, and we're like dealing with the mechanics for the first boss. But then I get called away to go eat, so I'm gone for too long, so the raid kicks me out.
As they should.
As they should. So I come back after eating dinner and cleaning up the kitchen, and so I was just like, okay, my penalty should be clear. Let me requeue. So I get requeued. The queue pops. I go in, forgetting that I had the option to be queued into groups where people have left.
Hell yeah.
I get into the 24-man raid. They're already at the last boss.
Oh no, you skipped most of the raid.
I skipped most of the raid. So
Oh,
I
no.
was just like, whatever, I'll just clear the boss just to learn the mechanics. So, cleared the boss, cleared the quote-unquote raid, and I'm now going through the story of the raid. And I was just like, this seems out of it a bit.
I mean, so you fought Prish and then the Shadow Lord, but you didn't fight the other. Yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as I get out of the cutscene, after, completing the raid, I requeue, or I remove the option to get, placed into incomplete parties, just so I could start from the beginning. So I was able to complete the raid and get the achievement for the map completion. So, yeah, the raid is great.
Just had to do it piecemeal.
Yay. But I did get the mage top, which I kind of really like. So I haven't played this week. I'll need to do that. But yeah, I don't think I finished the MSQ yet. So.
Honestly, I haven't caught up on it either. I got the dungeon unlocked, and I haven't wrapped up all the post-dungeon story stuff yet.
Is it just one dungeon?
I think so.
Yes,
okay.
Just one.
So I did get the dungeon unlocked, ran it, and did a bit of the story after that. I think it was like going back to Solution 9, and I stopped there. I did miss playing. Meeting another player at work just reignited. I need to play.
Gotta get back in there with some maps, because
yes, please.
There's a lot of money to be made.
I have 2 in my mailbox still.
That first weekend after 7.1 dropped and everyone realized that the Figmental weapons were coming out of the maps and everything.
Are those the
maps...
new particle weapons that people have been showcasing?
No, they're the community ones, like the fork and knife, the umbrella samurai weapon, like all the funny ones. Those are the Figmental weapon coffers, and they come out of the maps. And right now they're still going for like 14.5 million per coffer.
Oh.
Yeah. The maps themselves were selling for about 250k each.
Somebody else fucked up and sold another one for 1.2 mil and 12 mil, by the way.
Damn, you hate to see it.
I hate that I wasn't there for it. I want to grab one.
Call the episode Kaiser Schlacht, which means Kaiser's Battle, which was a term for a springtime offensive in World War One. When they would strike right after the end of winter.
But you have to title it that without looking up how it's spelled, so good luck.
Oh no.
No.
So did you guys get any more Sphene in yesterday, or that was just hooked on D4? I couldn't put it down.
More screw ups than like success though.
Damn.
Yeah, people really drop the ball on there.
Do you think
Always
like
the ice face. Always the ice face.
it's always that one? Do you think like all the competent players just ground out the wings and then collectively just said, nah?
I see.
I'm
Now
gonna be
it's
real.
just
I think the competent players are the ones putting up the parties, paying people to clear for wings.
probably true.
The ones that are talking about like 3 mil per for wings, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
throwing out 21 mil if wings drop.
Just to guarantee they can get it and be done.
Right.
Man, I can't believe that guy got wings. That Cade got wings and then left.
And not you.
No, I mean like if they get wings, I'm frustrated, but I can accept that, RNG hates me. But motherfucker left immediately after. He was like, "All right, that's it for me. Bye."
Got what I wanted. See ya.
Yup.
What a douche.
Yeah. That's what gets him blacklisted. I know Kinto did. He said specifically he went in and blacklisted him after that bullshit.
Yeah, anytime people get them out and immediately leave, that's an immediate blacklist if you got any kind of common sense, because those guys are assholes.
Anybody worth their salt has another 10 to 20 minutes to give you to get at least one more attempt at a clear in. Whoa!
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
No, you good. We've just been vibing. Did you get something to eat?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Well, if everybody's ready, then I'll go ahead and start my recap of last game. As we picked up following the frozen mines beneath Grokheim, where you had delved deep into the mountains of the Feywild to procure the core component for a legendary substance that Ken had heard about in passing reference from his mentor years back, Horusite. You had delved deep into the caves, found the heart crystal at the very bottom of it, battled phase spiders and monstrosities to leave there with your bounty and friends intact for returning to the city of Grokheim. Last game, there was conversations with Sarah following up your delving deep into the mines, giving her instructions that no one should go down there, as there are phasing spiders that should probably just be avoided, and that the mines should just be sealed up until somebody has a chance to deal with that. And then you guys began to discuss what you wanted to do. You had the crystal in hand, but you still needed to figure out the proper methods for refining it into the shape that you needed, as well as the methodology for accomplishing the task you set out to do, which was drawing the power from these 4 potent archfey into one single source. Aerith reached out to Nick, and about 10 sendings later, between the two of them, information passed back and forth, and a vague idea of what he thought might be necessary passed on to you. The party continued to discuss options before, let's see, where's my notes? Nick had also referred you to his Philosopher's Stone, as it was of similar kind of make to what you were describing, and that the notes for that, or at least the beginning of them, may be located within his tower. There was some discussion above table as to where the hell his tower might be, which just seems so perfect for Nick, as he's teleported to and from that thing so many times. He may have actually just forgotten where in the world his tower is. Maybe it's not even in the world.
Put it
Aerith.
somewhere. Yeah, it's fine.
Right. Aerith and Ken delved into the book dimension to try to uncover the mysteries surrounding the Orsight, as well as the possible paths forward. And then that night, here within Grokheim, or there within Grokheim, you, Rose, dreamed to Tanya. Had yourself a little conversation with her.
You know.
You guys woke up the next day, had breakfast, morning training, and then in order to ensure that what Ken had would suffice, you all called Faranestra, asking if she had a moment to visit you in Grokheim. And while she was capable of getting there, she warned you that her presence there should be short-lived, as she wasn't sure what kind of effect it was going to have. And as she teleported in, the effect was pretty instantaneous, as the snowfall that had been constantly kind of filling the atmosphere here within the Winterlands ceased, and the clouds turned into a gentle, kind of cool and crisp rain. As you spoke on the terrace outside of the castle, you showed her the raw crystal, and she seemed to feel that it would be sufficient to what you had all endeavored to do. And having confirmed that, I believe that was when you guys had coordinated sending the army, her autumn troops, along with your army to assault the camp.
I think so, right?
She returned to Mithrandain to limit her exposure to the Winterlands and to prepare her troops with what they needed to do, and you all set off to one, construct your legendary artifact. Oni finished his wisdom book, which makes my life so much more complicated by an extra 0.1 or an extra 1 point. Let's see. You guys, after you had spent your day here within Grokheim, Rose playing some tricks on the guards around this castle by pretending to be their mother, you then traveled to Mithrin Dane so that you could speak with Veronestra and show her the completed artifact, the final version of the Aurosite, refined and kind of encased in this organic helix-like spider web, like beehive comb of fey iron that comes up from the broken capstone of the crystal up along its sides, giving it a nice flat kind of pummel of fey iron. She examined it and she definitely thought it would work. I remember that much. I think she was pretty awestruck by what she was looking at, considering the gravity of everything that was going on in that moment. You then discussed how it would be best to proceed, whether it would be best to take her power now or to wait and go for Oberon, whether you needed to have everybody together and do it all at one time, or whether they could be kind of gathered together piecemeal. A lot of discussions on the various paths that could be taken. In the end, you had decided to stage your armies just outside the barrier, the edge of the domain that was being created by the presence of Titania's armies outside of your war camp. They would then draw as much attention to themselves as they could, while the 5 of you snuck through the camp to destroy the obelisk and drop the field effect. At that point, the army would be free to attack, but they were not to attack until the domain went down. And in order to best facilitate this, you sent Thorn and Taz back to Sarnau, along with the armies of Autumn, to help coordinate, facilitate, and lead the strike on the war camp. And Rose, as you said goodbye to your 2 beloved partners who have stood by you and fought by you for over half a decade now, you returned to your quarters here within Mithrin Dane, provided by Veronestra within her estate, and found yourself a nice quiet place to have a panic attack. And while you had that panic attack,
for fun.
fortunately, there are insightful people around. And while you had that panic attack, Oni entered the room, and as his character dictates, and as is tradition, offered you some sage counsel without judgment and someone to talk to. And as he left the room that night, you each kind of turning into your own domiciles here within the estate. Small rooms, not large, but private. You each have your own room to trance in or sleep in. Rose, you crawl into your bed, and for the first time in a while, it's big, cold. You kind of curl up a little bit into the blankets, into the pillow, and as you feel that weight starting to sink in, you hear in your mind a voice. And as you reply to me, Oni, you head to your room and find your comfortable place to begin your trance. Is there anything anybody wants to do before you get your long rest? Going into tomorrow. And
Did I do training today?
you did. Everybody did training today.
Okay. Yeah,
I need to turn Ken up. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Very quiet.
Samesy.
Yep, that was the first thing you did outside of Grokheim while waiting for Veronestra to arrive. You guys did your morning training and worked on your skills and
Stuff.
abilities. Yeah.
I have nothing.
Yeah.
I don't have much else to do other than long rest.
Okay. I figured. Rose got a sending. I had it typed up ahead of time, so I'm just giving them a moment to reply.
I think type that properly.
Hmm?
I saw the Rose's typing prompt in the
Yeah.
feed. I didn't know if you wanted it to be private or not.
Nah,
No,
you can't make
I'm
that
just answering
private.
it.
Oh,
It'll always show. Even if I do /W Rose, it'll show that I'm typing something, see?
okay.
I don't think it does actually if you're typing to a whisper.
Are you seeing it right now?
No.
Oh, I thought it did. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, but I was just gonna enter publicly because it's funny to get half of the answer, but you guys didn't see the other half.
Here, I was thinking that you guys could always see it when I was typing whispers and just didn't say anything.
That's how I know when you're like, if someone is whispering, like if they're accidentally not whispering, it's just like, oh, uh-oh. 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, crap.
I didn't do my laundry earlier today.
No,
I'm
no.
doing it now.
No, no.
Six. God dang it.
Too many words.
Yeah,
So much to say. Only 25 words.
right. I think that's 25. If not, don't worry about it. Don't count it. Trust me.
As you close the door behind you, Oni, you hear the rustling kind of through the thick wooden door, and then you hear Rose's voice speaking out loud. Heading to your room, you get your trance. You and Aerith awake earlier than everybody else, with about 4 hours to spare. Anything you want to, because, elves have to complicate narrative roleplay. Anything you guys want to do in those 4 hours?
We're not that complicated.
There's 2 of you.
You
guys
sit and do nothing for 4 hours because I say so.
I will. I mean, I'll do my training just to get it out of the way.
All right, can do.
Gonna use a charge of my Ring of Puzzler's Wit because I can.
Okay. Okay. Pull up my. All right, so that is 4d6 for Aerith. As you get up and within the small room here in Mithrandane, you finish your trance. There's still this, gentle overcast sky with purplish red light peeking through the clouds that gives a kind of darker but still illuminated feel to the environment here within the Autumn Lands. You draw the windows open and let that light kind of peer in through and set out your tools and begin tinkering away, practicing and reading from your reference materials as to what does what? Actually, no, this is your cartomancer. Sorry, I
This
keep
is my
thinking it's your
cartomancy.
herbalist kit. That was my bad. Get out your paints and your arcane implements and begin practicing. Anything for Oni?
Nah. I need somebody to practice with for mine, so
That's fair.
I'll wait till the crew's up and ready to go.
Okay. Well, you spend your morning in quiet reflection of the things you've learned here within the Feywild, your understanding of the world expanding beyond what you thought you knew, which for someone at 400 years old is impressive. There's eventually a knock on the door, and you hear Varanestra's voice. Breakfast is ready whenever you... Oh, hold on. Let me actually figure out. Breakfast is ready whenever you are ready to join us within the dining room. A couple of your friends have already awoken and are there anon. The rest of you finish your long rest and are greeted with kind of a same good morning. Breakfast will be served shortly. If there is anything you require in particular, please let one of the attendants within the home know, and they can see to it for you. 5 of you gather around the dining room table with Varanestra, and you are served a hearty kind of vegetarian breakfast here within the Mithrandane estate. So, have we heard from the armies? How are they proceeding?
Yeah, they're ready. Taz messaged last night.
Good. Well, then I believe the proverbial ball is in your court. Whenever you are ready to make your move, is there anything that I may be able to provide that could help? Looks out across the party.
I mean,
It's coming to mind. And then
yeah.
when we get into it, something's gonna pop in my mind.
Happen to have any potions of restoration? We might have
Kind of used
used
all
up.
of those.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not something that we have found ourselves in the habit of needing in the past. I do have, kind of like it's up. These goes over to like a small chest at the back of one of the dining room, like not wardrobes, but like cabinets built into the wall here, and she opens it up, and she takes out a small satchel that looks like it was once belonging to an adventurer. It's beat up and kind of has that telltale sign of road use. And she sets it down on the table, and it has 4 vials in it. These were left here by a previous guest, and I have no need for them. But if they may be able to assist you, these are, I believe, you refer to them as greater healing potions.
Ooh.
There's 4 of them.
We never say no to potions, right?
Absolutely not.
Still
If one thing we're good at, taking a beating, so.
I still have 1 greater healing potion in my bag.
I'm gonna take one.
So 3 left over.
I mean, you know me. You guys take them.
You should really break out of that habit.
Where's the fun in that, huh?
I still have 2 that I haven't used, so if one of you needs more than one, feel free.
I still have 1 greater and 1 superior.
I'll take 1 of the graders.
I guess I'll take another one.
Leave 1 left.
So I think Takashi should have that one just so he has 2.
Make sure everybody's stocked up.
Yeah.
Except Rose, I guess. since they don't wanna-
Realistically, I shouldn't be getting hit, Rose. If anything, you need it more than me because you're going to be swinging a great sword in
She
their
won't
face.
ever use one though. That's
Also,
the
here's the
issue.
thing: is I have potions, but like you said, I'm never going to use them.
What if we set you up an IV drip of healing potion?
This is why.
Or
this
like
is why
an
I think-
insulin pump.
Wait, I have a
That way it's
question.
always pumping it in.
What?
What if we could somehow get these potions in a candy or a pellet?
Honestly, I mean, I'd be more inclined, although I might just eat them.
Okay.
You're gonna...
That one was
Aerith is gonna create Flintstone vitamins and fucking the Feywild.
That is one of the reasons why I took alchemy and herbalist manuals to learn.
Gelatinized potion.
But I mean, if
But-
Rose is just gonna start eating them like candy, that kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah. Look, I have a greater, I have a superior. If I need them, I have them.
Okay.
So Takashi, take it. Take it.
I will, but I gotta laugh at you if you get down.
As long as you pick me back up, I suppose. Sure.
Fine by me.
And if it's not by your own hand.
Nope, you've already accepted it. Don't matter.
Well, I mean, that ties back into the "won't do it again" clause we had before. I think so. That's already covered. But just
Should be. Unless you do more wild magic and I crit you like I did Aerith, but in which case, your fault, not mine.
It's true.
that's okay.
That is how that works.
Yeah, and considering I'm the only one with magic strong enough to set it off, but okay. Just
But keep
not
in
to.
mind, the same turn here. If wild magic goes off and they crit you and accidentally cut your head off, nobody can be mad, right?
exactly.
Well, I should be far enough away
Fair's
where that's not a
fair.
problem, but we'll find out.
Aerith, please be careful.
I'll try and
Fair,
stay
fair.
10 feet away from Rose then.
At least.
At least. So I don't get immediately beheaded.
Wouldn't that be something if, like,
Rose just gets confused because of her own magic and
yeah.
crit one shot someone.
decapitate somebody?
I mean, that could have happened last time. It got real
Yeah.
close.
Yup.
What a traumatic experience that would be.
Yeah.
It's
A whole other
fine.
side quest. It's a whole
It's
other side
fine.
quest.
No, don't
Oh,
worry.
it's
We have a multi built in, remember? Because Rosa almost died frame one, so somebody gets a get out of jail free when they get executed by Rose. That's how
I was
that works.
thinking of how good the parallel would be.
Right? But does that apply to everybody or just you?
Or is it just Eodos?
Yeah, just
I
her.
want to say it's the party just in case somebody because the karma RNG really hates Aerith for some reason. So I feel like Aurora, your guy, might get decapitated if Rose gets confused one too many times.
Oh no.
Will a Revivify fix that?
No.
No.
That's I think resurrection is needed to
At
reattach
least.
lost body parts.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's fine. Just don't.
Fine.
It's fine.
Knowing Rose, she probably doesn't even have that spell.
Rude.
Can't learn it.
I mean, so here's the thing. You just gotta wait a day, and then Rose could get it. You just be dead for a day.
Well, just put your head on ice and everything will be
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, we turned
Stick it in
Orius
there.
to stone, and he came out fine. Like, we
Right.
just listened to you.
I just become a case of Deadpool when he lost his lower torso.
If you turn somebody that has been would you have to cast the spell twice on the body and the head since they're two separate things at that point?
Do you make two people then?
I don't think I don't. See, that's the big question, because like you technically all you need is like a finger, and you can cast.
No. I
Resurrection.
mean the stone thing. Because he said we turned Aureus to stone. If we just wanted to preserve him, will we turn Aerith's decapitated body into stone? Will we have to cast it twice, like body and head, or would one get it?
I guess it'd have to be dependent on how.
Or we use mending, use an object.
Right.
So we're talking a full decapitation or like nearly headless level.
We tried to do that with that one guy though, and it didn't work.
Yeah, but
He
that was
was
a fake
technically still
creature.
alive.
That's
Yeah, he
fair.
was quantum. He was neither
Fair.
alive nor dead. He was a Schrodinger.
So maybe.
Put mending, put them back together the right way. Don't want it on backwards, and then we turn it. Though it'd be funny to put it on backwards just to see what would
That
happen.
would be horrifying.
You don't have any problems with that, Aerith, do you?
Oh, look at that.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, at that point, I wouldn't really have an opinion.
See, that means silence is compliance. So
Oh, God. I never thought I would not only be scared for my life, but also scared for my afterlife.
Either way, just stay out of reach of a greatsword, and then problem solved.
yeah, stay away from
that will
Rose. At
solve
least
the
10 feet
problem.
distance away from Rose at all times.
Exactly.
Perhaps we
And you'll be
should
fine.
just not attack our allies, their paladin.
Okay. I won't try to, and I mean, you are more than free to stop me if we get to that point.
Well, I'll make an attempt.
It sounds very convincing. Thank you.
Just
Zen.
just keep in mind, like, be very aware that magic is funky right now, so things could get out of hand. Not just for us, but just in general if you go casting. So be careful.
But it's only higher level magic, right? Or at least that's what they said before.
think it
I
was
really hope
6
when we
or
fight
higher, or 7
Titania,
or
she
higher.
turns herself into a sheep on accident.
roll me Arcana, Aerith.
Oh, that should not be at advantage.
So
So a 12.
You're really not sure. It for the most part, you've mostly seen it reacting with 7th level spells and higher, but it could be 6th, might even be 5th.
Okay.
I use plenty of magic. If it was lower level magic, this would be a whole different conversation.
I mean, we also don't know if the longer this goes on, how much worse it's going to get.
That's fair.
Takes them to a long level 1 cast. Effects.
Just any magic ever.
Man, could you imagine how brutal it would get when cantrips start doing it?
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That's how you get a
If
worldwide
it
ban on
starts
magic.
doing
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
that's
I
what
have
I-
a request.
They immediately no magic for the foreseeable future.
Ever.
Stop it all right now. Till we
Yeah.
get
No more
this
magic.
under wrap. Cannot cast. If you cast, we're coming for you.
It's a good narrative reason to have something like that, like the dystopian post-magic society.
Because if you cast magic, the world explodes.
Like the first few days, people thought it was like terrorist attacks as like magical academies just started to set off fireballs randomly as the students were just practicing cantrips and triggering fireball magic all
They just
day.
cast light, and then suddenly there's a massive
There's a lot of
explosion
light.
going off. Yeah.
Oh, that would be really interesting. That'd be a fun beat.
Right? Let's just not fix it then.
That's
we'll
the
figure
bad
We'll find it
ending.
out.
Let's not
Yeah.
get the post-apocalyptic ending, guys.
That's cool.
We're,
Where's
going,
your
we're
sense of
shooting for the good
adventure?
ending. We want the good ending.
Good
That's-
ending.
By the way, Kay, that's from a mod in Baldur's Gate 3. I played it and had a lot of fun with it.
Nice. All right. Well, the only other help I'd be able to offer would be able to transport you to the borders of the war camp. It would be the edge of my territory on the this side of where you had set things up, and you would then have to press in on your own. But if you wish to try to get closer, that is on you.
Well, it saves me a spell slot though. for something bigger.
But it is as far as I can go. I will not be able to press into the domain.
But I figure we're kind of on our own when it gets to that point anyways, right? I mean, I don't even know if there's a guarantee I can get us into the domain. I can try.
It is up to you. Up to you all as to how much you wish to risk and how much you wish to guarantee.
What
And
do you guys think?
we're not dragging her into the fight, right? She's
No, I
Okay.
am.
No,
I will
unless
be
you want
waiting
to.
here to
No,
hear of your victory.
If we're not, then I would definitely vote her do it so that you can save slots for potential,
Mhm.
shenanigans. But also, again, cannot stress enough: be prepared when you do it. I know it's higher level stuff, so it's probably not going to set off. But there's always that off chance that something goes haywire and you become a shrub or something.
Oh yeah, it's a high possibility. Every time I've tried to teleport these past couple days, which has been quite a few, things have gone a little squirrely. So, safe
It
to
would
say
be-
that will set something off.
It would be funny to finally be at Journey's End and be turned into a bush.
I'm sure it's temporary.
Very well. Do you wish... well, I will let you all make your final preparations, and you can... She kind of like stands up from the table, finishing up her breakfast. You can come and find me when you are ready to depart, or if there is anything else that I may be able to assist you with. She looks out over all of you again, kind of like resting on Rose, finally. I was unsure of your intentions before. When you had come seeking my aid in your war against Titania, I, as I have said before, was hesitant. And I knew what it meant to take this power from somebody. This choice, this change of plans shows great strength of character. And it would not be so easy for others to so cavalierly give up the chance at such power. She kind of like looks at you, like meets your eyes, closes hers, and gives you a nod of her head. I am impressed.
Thanks, I guess. I mean, I hope it helps as much as I was hoping the power of an archfey would help us. I don't know. I don't know what this does for us, I guess, besides helping stabilize magic as a whole, which is necessary. But I wanted to be more help in the future, I guess.
She takes a long moment, kind of like weighs what you were saying. The power of summer would have been more potent in your hands than I believe these will be. A single being wielding that strength. But adversity, difficulty, challenge, these are the things that make us stronger. So, power taken may have been greater in scale than power earned, but the power that you will earn, I believe, will be greater in quality, if not as much sheer force, if that makes sense.
Sure, and I hope so. I just don't want to regret it at the end if it comes to that.
She looks over at the rest of the party. And what do you all believe that if things do not end up perfectly, that you would regret this choice? Or do you believe this to be the right choice and to follow the path?
I mean, we can't say for sure any path will be the correct one or one that has no consequence or sacrifice. We just whichever path we take the first step on, we just need to have faith.
Yeah.
Faith in ourselves, in each other. I agree. All right. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall send you on your way. Here's one last, they're not forced, but you can tell she doesn't smile a lot. Like, they're kind of tight, these, quick little smiles that she flashes as, she finishes these thoughts. And then she'll nod and kind of turn, and with, a little billow of her gown, she'll leave the room, leaving you guys to figure out what you want to do and let me know when you're ready.
Does she have a case of the RBF?
Got that risky bitch face.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I know I get that a lot on occasion whenever I'm doing shift changes and my coworker walking is like, "Oh man, who pissed you off?" I'm like, "No, I'm good.
I'm just bored.
I'm chilling."
Yeah, a little bit. She definitely had more of a stern attitude, a character who has more of a rock than an approachable figure. But in recent days, that rock is cracking a bit.
I can't think of anything else save for doing a quick meditation because I need to catch up on my gifts of metallic dragon training.
Yeah, it would be good to get that training in before we go to war.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys take the next few hours, Rose, you know that it's going to take about 12 to 14 hours for the army to march into position.
Mhm.
When you got your message the night before, they were leaving.
Yeah, they're still not there yet.
So they'll probably be there, you expect anywhere from 4 to 6 hours after you woke up. It's been about an hour since you got up, so you probably have 3 to 5 hours within the rest of the day before you expect to hear from Tasmacella.
And how far out does she have to put us when she teleports us in?
She expects it'd probably be about an hour or so. Not run, but quick travel on foot through it's like these golden rolling wheat fields that eventually butt up against the woods that the war camp was built into. And so she can get you kind of right up against the edge of those woods, but you'll have to travel through the woods to get up to the edge of where that domain is. So about an hour, maybe 2.
So we have maybe 1 or 2 hours here before we should probably go.
Yeah.
If we're going to time everything out.
Yes.
Okay. And for where we're going to have the army, because they have to stay out of kind of everything. How far away did they need to stay outside? Should we leave earlier? And get a head start?
Up to you. You guys tell me. I thought that the plan was that the army was going to kind of set up outside the border of the domain.
Yeah, but then we need to go in, and then they need to go in.
Remember, the army is like our distraction. That's why they're on the border. They're staying there. That way the enemy forces also gather at the border, and then we can go in.
So do they need to get there first, or we do?
More like either at the same time or maybe a little bit before or after, because they just have to get close enough where they're noticed.
So you just,
That was very helpful.
you just covered everything.
Well, they can go either way.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't go like past 30 minutes before them because they have to be close enough where they're noticed. So
Yeah.
we could be a little bit before them, but we can't be too far before them. Otherwise, they're not much of a distraction.
Right.
Now, if we come a little afterwards, then we know for a fact that, hey, they're at the border. They should be distracting a good chunk of them.
All right.
While you figure that out, let's go ahead and do training. So, Ken, you said you were working on your gift, the Metallic Dragon.
Pretty sure that's charisma.
Yes, charisma. That is 1d6.
Oh, Ken.
I've been working on my blind fighting with wisdom, so.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I'll take that.
Okay, it's 1d6 for Oni. 1d6 for Takashi.
Mine's the Great Weapon Master. I don't remember what I rolled.
Charisma. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
2d6 for Rose.
None of these will roll above a 10.
As you all begin your rituals of training following your breakfast, the endeavor of today's adventure weighing heavily on each of your minds, and not preventing you from being able to go through the motions, but slowing down the amount at which you lock these things into muscle memory. But you spend the hour or so in kind of like a familiar ritual at this point, like a comfort zone. Anything else you guys want to do? Or are you ready to fast forward to teleport time? What was the plan?
Is there anything that we're not thinking of right now
Probably.
that we should be thinking of? Everybody, spitball.
Oh, yeah,
Toss
okay.
out.
The plan is we go in stealth or we go in loud.
We try to go in as stealthily as possible.
Yeah. We're supposed to be stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me...
Get your gentle rain ready.
Okay.
Right. Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it out there. I'm not particularly stealthy, even if you can really, really help me.
Well, also, I can do the
Like,
plus
just,
10 with...
takes his hands and, scans
pass
some stuff up and down,
Yeah.
Really?
Also, yes. I know you can help us out, a lot, Takashi, but we're not starting with the whole lot.
I get that. But
Rose just being I like the plan, but just, if I fail, don't blame me.
Right?
The plan is to get there as fast as possible, as stealthily as possible, just so we have the most amount of time. I'm assuming we're eventually going to get caught because we're blowing up the monolith. That's the plan.
Right. I'd like to do that before the being caught part, I guess, but...
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we'll blow up the monolith while we're in the middle of a fight. But it still works.
Okay. Not counter, but point 2. How are we doing that again? I know we had discussed a couple options, one of which being disintegrate from Taz, and she's no longer here.
What spells do you got?
Well, see, my idea was to make it small and put it somewhere else. don't think I could break it.
Can you dispel magic on it?
I don't even have that spell, actually.
Oh
no.
god, I have the perfect gift.
Oh,
Aerith, do you have dispel magic?
I have dispel magic. I'm not even sure to look.
It's gonna be real big magic.
Yeah, it's gonna be real big magic. I don't even know if my magic will be strong enough for it. I mean, I'll try it, but I make no promises.
Yeah.
Counter
throw a couple
spell?
of these at it.
Shatter, yeah, shatter. We could ask for some pickaxes and just go ham at it.
Some of his grenades. Do you think that would work?
Whose grenades?
Kin's, I'm assuming. Wasn't he in the
I
process of learning how to make grenades at one point? Did he ever?
No, I never
Don't
got
think
Oh,
so.
you made flash grenades, yeah.
Yeah,
Made some
wherever I
flashbangs,
go,
but that, yeah,
I think I
doesn't do
ran
so much
out.
against
I need
rocks.
to
Right.
remake those.
I have smoke bombs, but I don't think making it smoky is gonna help.
Also, shatter only works against non-magical objects. This is magical.
Create enhanced shatter that also works against magical items.
Super shatter.
Guys, I've created
Now,
this 6-level spell.
can magic enter the domain either? Like, if we're thinking magically, are we even going to be able to do magic inside that space?
We use magic
I mean-
to escape, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
uh,
can be in there. It's just hard to get in or out magically.
and we teleport it away. How big is
Yes, but it was real not easy to get out of there.
it again?
But it
They
did
don't
it.
have dynamite here.
How fast can I run into the book dimension to figure out the ingredients to make dynamite?
Well, you have about an hour, so unless you can find that answer real damn quick.
Also, we have to be able to source
make
the
dynamite.
ingredients and make it.
Yeah.
Probably not. Gonna go ahead and say that.
I love the idea that you guys are still in the dining room. She looks at the window as these like birds fly by in this beautiful autumn day. They definitely don't have dynamite here.
Well, because I asked last time, and she said no.
Fairnesta, have you thought any more about the having dynamite?
No, we still don't have any dynamite.
Damn it.
By the way, I keep forgetting to mention because everybody keeps talking about ideas. I
Yes.
still have the spell Seeming.
Okay.
I mean, so that might help us for the infiltration purposes.
Yeah, so
A little bit.
just throwing that out there, and I continue to drink my tea.
That solves potentially the other problem.
I don't know about the obelisk.
Or at least helps. Yeah.
You look down at your hand while you're drinking tea and appreciate that it's not blue.
What
I
if-
thought
That's gonna be
What
Aurora,
if one of you enlarges, reduces? One of you enlarge Kin. The other, with enlarge, reduce the tower. The Kin just picks it up and fucking throws it.
well, see, that's pretty much what my idea was, but like, throw it even further away.
What if we just
Can we
put
throw
in
it to a
bag
different
of holding?
dimension?
Like if we reduce the size, wouldn't it be able to
I
fit
don't
in a bag
think
of
we can
holding?
make it
Oh,
that
yeah,
small.
we can't stack them.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can make it one size smaller.
Yeah,
I think.
that's why I was like two people. Somebody makes it smaller and then somebody else bigger to hopefully compensate. Because Kin's got a crazy
Yeah.
strength. Maybe
Well-
he could pick it up. But
I mean,
Problem is, I think he's the only one with the spell too.
we can just beat the ever living shit out of it until it breaks, because it's gonna have
But we still
Hit
have to deal with
points.
Oberon.
hit it while you can, and then deal with Oberon at the same time.
Punch the rock.
Just
oh,
Oni, are your punches magical?
Yes, they are. Also,
Yeah, just have 'em.
we just use the monolith as a giant skewer and ram Dragon Oberon on.
Yeah. Kill him
Two
with
birds,
his own
one stone.
obelisk. Perfect.
All right, everyone, check your inventory in case you have some random magical item. The
to
dust.
Do what?
Does Nicholas still have the dust?
What dust?
Probably.
The
Probably.
dust of drying?
Dust of like disintegration or something.
Oh.
It was like really acidic, like dust.
It would just destroy everything it touches.
Pretty sure he has that. Yeah.
I know he gave you guys stuff. He gave what? A rod. The immovable
Dust of
rod.
corrosion. There it is on his character
Yeah.
Yep, not that.
He gave a bunch of other stuff though.
sheet.
No.
It does have to be non-magical ferrous metal, but that it still is really cool. They just instantly corrode and turn to
I
dust.
still have a flashbang rave mushroom.
Wow,
I have
that'll
4
help.
of those from the Underdark.
I mean, hey, use it against Oberon, it'd be funny.
Those are starting to get a little soggy. You've had them for a couple weeks now.
Have they started to germinate? Is there like, is he cultivating shrooms in his bag right now?
Hell yeah.
If he'd planted
Make more
them,
of them.
maybe. But I've seen what happens when you forget about mushrooms and you leave them in a place and they just go bad. It's not appetizing.
I would have had them in like their own little separate, like.
Well,
leather
if they're in the bag of well, I figured you said bag of holding, right?
Well, yeah, that's my main form of carrying
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, they basically get their own little like. They're not pressing up against everything else. They're like floating in space, but they still.
This
can.
this
I know
this
they're
is
still
this is
Still running.
how Dumas got the idea for the bag of molding right here. This is the start.
That moment.
This moment right here, there's just a random ass kobold just in the corner, just taking down notes.
Such a good idea.
Wow.
I mean, if we want, do we just want to ask for a bunch of pickaxes and then
I don't think
worst
we're gonna
case
have
scenario,
time to
just
keep
beat the crap out of it?
chipping away at it.
How long do you think we're gonna have before Oberon tries to murder us? I'm gonna go with 5 seconds.
I'm coming up with any idea. Like, we're here for ideas. I'm giving
Sure.
ideas. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I'm giving an idea.
That's
I got
fair.
one, but it's only for emergencies.
Don't.
I mean, I could also waste a different charge on my gourd, but we'd lose the stealth. And
That might.
Once
So,
Oberon says
there's like one of two options. I can either go for thunderstorm and hope lightning hits it a bunch because it's a big lightning wrong, but it's like also
Sure.
I can't control the lightning, so if it hits
Yeah.
it, yay. If it doesn't,
I'm
Or I
sure
can have-
weather will be on our side.
Or I can have really fast wind and possibly have it knock it over.
I have
I'm gonna go ahead and
I
say
have
I
a deck
don't
of
think so.
illusions for more distraction stuff.
Cool. Still solving the first problem. Thank you, Aerith.
I also have a wind fan.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but I like it.
It makes very powerful gusts of wind.
Wow. Excellent.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if I use thunderstorm, it also enhances our attacks to do additional lightning damage. And we all just hit it a bunch.
As we punch
Plus
the
the
rock.
lightning.
Got it.
Like,
I
You
hate
say that you
going like
you
this.
said. I will say you say punching the rock, but that isn't a valid strategy in most scenarios. As a monk, I'm gonna be real.
I get that.
I'm kind of with Takashi on this one. I can punch a rock if you need me to punch a rock. I can hit that motherfucker 10 times if we really want me to in the first round to try to break it. But I don't know if
That's
it would.
20 d8 lightning damage on top of his base damage.
That's a fucking
I
ancient
just-
dragon's lightning breath, by the way.
I just have concerns about this being highly magical and
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably
so then
kinda
what
blowback.
idea do you have, Rose? Because you keep
I
shutting down
already-
ours.
I'm not shutting them down. I'm just, and I told you my idea. It wasn't good either. I'm just hoping for good things.
Can we teleport it to a different dimension?
That's what my idea was. Yep.
Yeah, that was great. Do we have to shrink it? You said we had to shrink it to do that.
Yep. It has to fit within a 10 by 10 square.
Wouldn't that cause complications to wherever it ends up?
Probably, but then it's not there, Aerith. I don't know.
Give it to the Githyanki. They'll know how to break it.
Can you control where it goes? Just send it to the plane of fire. Just have it melt out there.
So it's only teleport. It's not plane shift, so I don't even know if I can get it off the plane. But if it's not where Oberon is, that at least helps us.
Can you control where it
Maybe.
goes?
Yeah.
Like if it's out here?
Technically, within reason. I can send
Send
it
it to the
somewhere.
witch's lair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that wouldn't have any terrible repercussions if we gave it to the hag. Shut up.
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
can you send it
reproductions,
like
I got it.
8 miles underground? And be like, now it's far enough
Does it
away where it can't do
teleport
anything.
require, like a location, like something from the location?
It has to. Yeah, it has to be. Well, no, that's to for sure, like 100%. It. I have to at least like know where I'm sending it, and be
Underground.
vaguely
Where was
vaguely familiar.
Vaguely
Where were we
familiar, just
running-
straight down.
when we dealt
Uh-huh.
with Kinto originally back after when we killed the first little red dragon, we killed him and then we ran from the other one. Can you ship it out? Can you ship it out there?
Well,
Do we have something
What?
in there?
where
I
is
think
that?
that was on the material. That was
That was
Galendar.
the material.
Yeah.
Can it only be while we're here?
It's just
That's what
teleport.
I think. Yeah, it has to be the same plane because
Then
it's
just
not
throw,
plane shift.
fuck it, throw it wherever. As long as it's not on
Right?
us, who cares? It's out here in the
That's what
Feywild.
I'm.
The face
That's what I'm kind of
spiders.
thinking. As long as it's not here,
Just 10
then we
miles
can take
straight
care of it
down.
later. Yeah. Well, I'll fix it later, but at least it's not there.
Alright, so shrink, teleport straight down. Or
I
away, or
don't-
wherever.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't even know where a good idea is. Is there an ocean in the Feywild?
Hold on 1 second.
Put it in Titania's bedroom.
Right. Well,
I
that's the
wish,
thing. Is, like,
but
the
I don't-
Feywild doesn't really have a map per
Yeah.
se, but I have one that has names on it that I've been referencing, and I want to see if anything that kind of here works.
Can you teleport? Does it have to be onto a solid surface? Can I teleport it like above Titania's castle?
Just drop it in
'Cause
like
I can't-
a
Right, because
predator
I can't
missile.
do it. I can't do it into her like area because she has like an anti-teleport around her whole tower and everything. But how
Could
far
you
does
teleport
that
it
extend?
above? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, just drop it in like a predator missile. Hell yeah, dude.
You do know
I'm for
that
this.
there is an ocean. It's let's see what it's called, the Merc Sea. It is beyond Chateau Faria, which is the like home city, the capital city of the Springlands, and it is very much Oberon's territory.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a good plan B, but we had a better plan A.
Okay.
Do we know how far like outside of her whole city that like anti-teleport extends?
Roll me Insight or Arcana.
Insight or Arcana?
Can you imagine how funny it's gonna be when this spire that can fit in the 10 by 10 appears above them, and they're like, "Oh man, that sucks," but at least it's that. And then
And then
10
it gets
drops and
bigger.
reduce. Yeah.
So the city is probably about a mile across. The most domains you've interacted with usually go for about a mile in in radius from their center point. And the fact that the one that you're working with Oberon with a 22 insight has about that same range. It would make sense to extrapolate that as well. That seems to be more of like a fixed range of reach amongst powerful creatures. So at most, it's like a 2-mile diameter. It goes maybe half a mile outside the city. But there's also I know you're not talking about like approaching on foot right now, but then beyond that, there's about 10 or 15 miles of like open grassland before the thorn wall that she erected is bordering the city.
So with that, it's about a mile, like circumference, radius, whatever. So in theory, it probably doesn't go up above her city more than a mile or two.
Yes, at most you'd expect it to be about a mile above the like main center point of the city.
Okay. So if I were to set the destination of teleport to be 2 miles above her castle, in theory, right?
Sure.
Yep. Okay. I like this as plan A.
Throw it at her castle.
Well, drop it on her castle.
Yeah.
But yes.
You're pretty much doing the rods of God theory on Titania.
And plan B
launch
only
from
punches
orbit.
really hard.
Yep. Dude, the devastation on it too is ridiculous. Like honestly,
yeah, it's a power move for sure.
We might honestly, depending on what we hit, just completely knock out her castle if we hit it dead on.
Right? And I'm good with that. Okay, plan A. And plan B is Oni punches it really, really hard.
Yes.
I'm comfortable with that, yeah.
It's too bad we don't have dynamite, because imagine if we could strut dynamite to it beforehand.
Before you drop it. That would be pretty funny, too. Can you create dynamite
tower
in 1 hour?
I really do. It wouldn't blow up, though, if it was dropped, though.
We just need to attach a bunch of his flashbangs. So that not only does it cause a lot of problems, it's just blinding people as it's doing.
Oh man!
We could just hollow. Do you think it's hollow? Just fill it with a bunch of stuff like the world's worst pinata.
The largest pipe bomb known to man.
Oh, no.
Think fast.
Okay.
We hollow it out and we put 2 bags of holding.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then the Gith Yankee have to go after Titania because she did it.
We write on the bags from Titania.
Yeah.
Like, see, it says it's Titania's.
She did it.
Okay, so then the plan is to try to sneak quickly and quietly to the monolith using
as the army
the army
distracts.
Mm-hmm. Ken to shrink it if possible, and you to teleport it above the castle, and then we fuck up Oberon.
That's the plan. What could go wrong?
Now, do we try to talk to him? Like, I don't mean, talk before we fight, because he's not going to be in a talkative mood.
Right.
But do we still try, if we can deal with him, to talk to him before just ending it?
I mean,
we can talk to him while we stab him. I don't know how well it would work, but like, you got to think this over as you slash him.
Yeah.
I feel like a show of force might go a long way to make him understand that
right.
we've got the strength to back up what we're saying, and maybe he would be willing to listen. Especially if we're not like, oh, we're here to kill everyone, get fucked. We're actually trying to stop what Titania claims to see.
Sure. I just if those other ones were any indication, I don't know if we can do it without killing him.
I mean, honestly, that would be a great backup plan because there's a good chance he fucks us up. You know, so
Right.
it's always good. It's always good to have a plan B, and if we make him nuke his own head because he mentioned something he shouldn't, then that could go a long way.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's that. I meant that the dragon transformation, it only ends with death. So he's the dragon until he dies.
Oh yeah, I mean that's not the problem. We know we can communicate with dragons. You literally are with a
So
dragon.
do we? Yeah. I mean, so then do we fight him until he's at death's door and hope that he listens, or how do we get him to stop
could
and
do
talk?
both. We
Yeah.
can try and talk to him while we're fighting, and if he realizes his stupidity and stops, okay, problem solved. If not, we kill him, problem solved.
And we make an impassioned plea, followed by incredible violence, followed by another impassioned plea, and to hope we don't loop back around to step 2 again, because I don't think that goes well. But
I would like to hope. I want to be able to talk him out of it. I know this is just Oberon and his undying fascination for Titania's boots.
Gross.
Yeah, say something else.
Well, I could say her ass or anything. He's just obsessed with her. But as Veronestra said, there's somebody else in there. And this isn't his fault. But I don't know how.
He's most likely being manipulated like Titania.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is if there was some way to stop him and like at least save the other parts, that no matter what, we need to take Oberon. Like, as a power, he's going in the crystal. I don't know. I just don't know how to save the other part, I guess. If there is even anything left to save, if it wasn't just his body was the thing turned into the dragon in the first place.
I mean, we owe it to them to at least try to talk. This is pretty drastic. So
Yeah.
even if we can't find who they were before, we have to try at least. And
I'd like to.
Just like with Veronestra and honestly even Titania at this point, it would be much better to get them to agree, to understand and see, than to just force them. But
man, I mean, what do I even say?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, me neither. Just, hey, we need your power to save the world.
I mean, that's a good start, but most people are less worried about the world and the things that they care about. So you could probably lead with protect their people. It just so happens that protecting their people also lines up with protecting the world.
Yeah. I'll try. That's about all I can say.
We should have
I guess.
grabbed more of those crystals. I bet that would have helped get through to them.
By showing them how nice they are?
No, by stripping away all the issues that they've got, getting down to core things. We know that you guys have been. Ken was able to at least kind of talk and reach Horn in there. So there's a chance you would be able to have a genuine conversation with them if we had a way to get them in that subdued state.
I mean, do you think we could do that with the crystal we have now before we use it? I don't. Can I see it?
Please don't get trapped in the crystal.
I will try my very best. And you got me out once. Does it still have the same power, though?
I guess I can let you take a look at it.
Rose just puts it in their mouth.
Ah.
Alright. As you retrieve the completed aura sight from your bag, and place it down on the table before Rose. Rose, you examine it. Roll me it's a wisdom check.
Wisdom, huh?
Wisdom, yep.
Good at that.
Okay. It doesn't have the same intense draw that the mother crystal, the big one at the bottom of the mines, had. As you look at it, it has that murky quality of quartz, but the more opaque parts of it seem to shift through all the different colors of the rainbow, like not in any sort of pattern, but just randomly from one to the next in these gentle hues. And as you look into it without even touching it, you can sense something familiar about it. It's not as intense, but it has that same feeling of peace, belonging, home. It's like as you look into it, your heart is drawn back to the guild hall in Eriabor. And for a moment, you think about Emmeline. As that was really like the first place that you had called home. Ever.
Hmm. Is there still a way to get to that, like, neutral space, I guess? Because that would be a really good, just, like, final talking ground, I guess.
Roll me a charisma check. As you kind of like stare into it, you reach out with your hand and like rest your hand on the crystal. There is something like a lever waiting to be pulled, but as you try to reach for that, there's another component missing, and you're not entirely sure if you can get back to that same space or what is really happening within the crystal as it reacts to your intent.
They'll look back. Yeah, they'll look back up at Oni and Takashi. Just, I mean, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Oni, you would have seen as Rose's hand got closer to the crystal, the clear parts of the crystal began to illuminate ever so gently. Just this tiny bit of like glowing power from within it as Rose's hand got closer and closer.
Man, I wish we knew if that was good or bad. Because Because I would hate to tell Rose to touch it and then they get sucked into the crystal. So,
I'm sure
I
it's
mean, Oni
fine.
he'll definitely point it out, you know. But as to what that entails, who knows?
Ken, can you roll me Arcana?
I feel like if we can't figure anything out, I'm gonna touch it, and it's gonna go terribly wrong.
So you built the device. You kind of deciphered the ancient teachings from House Madani, lost and forgotten for hundreds of years, recreated this. You know relatively how it should work. It needs multiple components. You need someone capable of activating it, as well as a target. Another to interact with. It's kind of a link in a chain that connects to and then draws the target into itself, storing that energy in a safe way that keeps it from decaying or returning into the natural flow like a soul would when, yoinked from its body. As you watch Rose kind of fiddling, not touching it, but kind of reaching their hand out and, the look of consternation, of kind of relative confusion, not sure if this is going to work or not. You look around the room and you also realize that there's only one Fae in this room right now, and it's Rose. As Veranestra has left you guys to see to her duties for the day. I know she was still there. I was on a different map.
Huh. Right. Well, I guess I'll explain that to everyone because I think we kind of just up and left once I finished completing the device. Didn't really have any time to really sit down and explain its functions.
So if I do touch it, it won't eat me, unless you want it to.
It should be relatively safe.
It was designed with the intent for Rose to touch it. Yes.
Yeah, you can touch it.
All right. I'll just gently take it and hold it up.
As you wrap your fingers around the crystal, you feel that sense of rightness. It's like when your windshield wipers get just in that perfect sync with the music and everything's great and perfect. It's that bliss as you hold it in your hands and you kind of feel it wash through you. It's expecting something from you. It seems like you've worked enough with magical objects. This has function to it that seems to react to your will and intent.
I guess if I think about going back to that just empty space again.
Roll me a charisma check.
If I could roll better than a 4. No. Okay.
Slightly. You close your eyes and that space isn't here. That space was gone. It belongs where it was. But as you focus in on the crystal and it kind of hums and resonates a little bit in your hands, you do feel like it would make a connection that would supersede normal physical boundaries. There's something deeper going on here than just it being a part of that room. It's kind of hard to describe. You're not sure, but you feel like it could be used to provide a moment to speak in a quiet place.
Okay.
But you're not entirely sure.
Well, that's if a possibility is a possibility.
Yeah.
When it gets to the point of that, can I use this, or does it have to be you?
I mean, hmm. I think for safety reasons. Well, all right. Let me think back on the explanation again. Like a chain reaction. The user, the device, the target.
Entirely based upon willpower.
And Rose has a lot of it.
Well, willpower like wisdom, or willpower like
No,
charisma?
willpower.
Okay.
So, I think it should be safe. As I look over, like, through the screen at Cade.
When it was initially designed, it was designed to be used by some of the more proficient artificers, and it was used in a more scientific way. This being a creation of Fey design, there was a little bit of improvisation that you needed to take with it. And it being a Fey creature themselves, as well as someone who is possessing of strong will, it was at least considered to be a strong possibility that Rose was going to be the one to helm the ship on this one. Okay, there's no guarantees, and you know that. It'll come down to some sort of a battle of wills, but of all of the people that you know, Rose is the one that you trust the most to come out the other side of that intact.
So I should be the one to do it.
Yeah, just steel yourself when the time comes.
Okay. No, this is good. And it'll give me a chance to try one last time. For their sake. So they'll just grip it a little bit harder, and then... Where do I put this?
I was just about to ask, because it kind of pulses, and like I said, this is about, 8 inches or so in diameter, and about 1.5 feet, 2 feet long. Of
Cook it in the
crystal.
Snicker snack. Turn the blade into the crystal. Really give them the business.
I mean, could attach it to the sword. I don't know if that would work very well.
Considering you only have probably about half an hour until you guys should go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. You're also going to be swinging that thing around, so.
Guess I'll make Rose a little bandolier they can carry.
Okay. You take the one that you had equipped to your armor off, kind of hand it over to them. The bandolier that had grown around their chest from Snicker Snack, as you throw this one around, kind of interweaves with that same fabric. A little bit of both. And you have the package secured on your back, Rose.
Okay. At least it So I can't. Sorry, I have a hard time figuring out how big things are when they're not in front of me. Like, how big is 8 inches?
It's about the length of your forearm.
Okay,
God
and
damn.
how bulky is it?
Maybe the diameter of your fist.
I thought you could say also your forearm.
Yeah.
Clenched fist. I mean,
So-
it's kind of about the size of your forearm, honestly.
Right.
It's this long, relatively narrow crystal that has 7 faceted sides
Okay.
around it, and then one end, the fatter end, is capped with iron that comes up and then kind of helixes and beehive combs its way up and around the sides with little bits of inscription and engraving in the iron, and then the crystal itself comes to a sharp point at the other end.
Yeah, because I was thinking like if I were to try to like integrate it, I guess, into the vines and thorns wrapped around my left arm or my right, whichever arm.
It'd be your
That-
right arm. So
It would be a little bulky.
It'd be a little bulky, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like if you have something in that hand, or if you're using that hand, you need to have that dedicated to the crystal. You could carry it in your offhand, but then you couldn't use both hands for the sword. And if
Right.
it's like attached to the arm, it would prevent the use of the shield or use of the sword. So one way or the other, it on your back, it's kind of like you would have to sheath or put down Zen and then take the crystal out, but you could draw it as essentially like an action type thing.
Okay. Well, I'll see if either way. I'll see if Zen can help me like secure it further with more of like the vines and thorns and stuff to my back.
They like the cloth that goes around the front kind of wraps around it to where the 2 ends of the cloth normally like wrap around and knot together. The vines then grip around that itself, and a few kind of climb out around the back of the bandolier and cocoon around the cloth.
That'll work for now.
Okay. Any other preparations you guys want to make?
I think that's it. But I always feel like we're gonna get there and then we're gonna remember that one thing we didn't consider.
Right. Probably. It's like when you're going on a trip and you're like, there's something I'm missing to pack that I'm gonna need. And
then-
damn if I can't think of it.
Get there. Realize you didn't bring deodorant.
Or your
Right.
charger.
Right?
Yep.
It's always something small and easy to replace, but frustrating that you have to buy another one.
Yep.
All right.
But
Well,
I think that's it as far as I
you
can tell.
guys kind of take off your gear, spend half an hour or an hour, essentially like a short rest, kind of preparing and ensuring that everything is properly equipped.
That's gonna be our reaction, I swear to God.
For Rose, you believe that the army should be anywhere from 2 to 4 hours out, depending on what type of time they're making. It's up to you whether you reach out to Taz, but you know that she's going to reach out to you when they're in place, so that's up to you.
Right. But so we want to be there kind of the same time so that they can start and then we can sneak in, I think.
Right.
So I guess we have a little bit longer than I thought.
Well, you guys are going to be you still have to.
Oh, that's right. We have to walk.
Yeah. If you wanted to try
Okay.
to teleport right up to the edge of the bubble,
Eh,
then you could spend more time preparing if you wanted
no.
to do that.
I think we're going to go with Baroness Droid just because I want to keep as many higher level spell slots as possible, just in case, because our plan A is going to need them.
Yeah. But God, it's gonna be glorious if it works.
Right? It's going to be so funny.
Okay. As you guys finish re-equipping, Ken kind of looks down at the gauntlet that once... I guess, no, the Tiamat Slayer was
Yeah.
Ascalon, but that is the Dragonling.
Yeah.
You guys nod. Rose, you retrieve Veranestra, who returns, and in that same dining room, kind of smiles. All right, are you all ready?
Ready as we can be, I suppose.
Then you go with all our hopes in your hearts. And
No pressure.
well,
all the pressure.
That was implied, Harris. Thank you.
all of the faith that I have to muster, I place in you, in all of you, wanderers from the material.
Of Starlight.
Wanderers of the material starlight.
Close enough.
We'll
As you
fix
say
it in
that,
post.
she raises her hand and snaps her fingers, and instead of that normal like feeling that you guys are used to from teleport every single time, that like somebody punched you right in the gut, and then that like inflection then just kept going until you folded inside and then warped back out. And this time it's like walking into a pumpkin patch. The smell of autumn leaves and nutmeg fills the air. You feel this like warm wind build around you.
Oops.
And
Is she gonna teleport us to the right place, or does she have to roll even as an archfey?
she does not have to roll as an archfey.
Hey.
It's in her
Fancy.
domain, which means she can just send you right there. And as that wind bursts out from around you, you feel the earth kind of drift away from you, the seats you were sitting on, the table around you, and then a new footing beneath your feet. Soft grass, the smell of wheat kind of blowing in the wind behind you. And I'm going to go back to this narrative one because I really liked this narrative picture and it works well for here. Oop. Ignore most of these tokens. And before you, a massive forest of every color you can imagine. Behind you, this ever-stretching wheat field. You can kind of give each other that nod to begin to
Man.
march in.
I could probably do that if I had archfey powers. That'd be really cool.
Can't you already do that?
Well, I can, but did you feel how smooth that was? It was like just like walking.
Omni just kind of shakes his head. It's just teleportation never feels good to me.
It kind of hurts sometimes for me. At least when I do it.
It's like a perpetual fall.
Yeah, I don't like that feeling. You like that?
I'm very much a boots on the ground kind of guy, so I appreciate that you guys can teleport us, but I would much if when time permits.
I guess. But still, that was pretty cool. And now we have to walk, though.
Ken's
All right,
already.
so which way?
I guess actually, Rose, you probably know these woods
Wow.
better than anyone.
Yep. That's probably up to me. Good thing I definitely remember where we're going.
Roll me a survival check with advantage.
Please tell me you know where you're going.
Yep.
The store's
Definitely.
Okay. You begin to trek into the woods, and as you walk for about half an hour, you realize that you have walked this path before. It was 4 or 5 years ago, but this is the same trail that you had initially taken when you went down to Mithrandane. And as you follow along the same, like, not well-beaten road, but roughly, it's almost like a animal trail. It's like these dirt paths that twist through the woods. Your senses come back to you, and you know exactly where you should go. You follow that instinct, and a few times need to be kind of not a few times, but once or twice, Oni or Takashi will point out a pitfall that needs to be avoided or a danger that needs to be circumvented. But after about 2 hours or so of this trekking through the woods, you can feel it, like pressure in the air, like a storm coming as you approach the kind of border barrier of the domain. It's still about half a mile out, so about maybe 2 or 3 minutes walk from here. But as you get close enough to it, that pressure is really starting to not negatively affect you, but kind of way down. Rose, you can feel it too, being deeply tied into the land here.
My dragon senses are tingling.
Yeah.
Time
You know
for
the thing
stealth?
where cats have that like periscoping tail when they're like activated? I just imagine Ken walking around
Yeah.
right now.
Hackles raised.
Yeah.
Can we tell Ken's emotion by his tail then?
Yeah,
I
how
dig it.
does
I
a
love it.
dragon's tail like react? Is it like a cat, or is it just like a dog where it wags?
I mean, they're like precocious, removed
'Cause there's
creatures
no way
that
it's just
hoard
gonna
weapons
drag
and
along.
toy with people. Dragons are just big cats, guys.
Okay.
They're all big cats.
So the periscoping tail was absolutely on point. Is what you're telling me.
Yep, and
I was
Ken
about to say,
100%
is it, like,
agreed.
Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, because that'd be amazing.
I mean, some of the like young ones probably are. I don't know. Maybe there's another story where you guys raised 3 black dragons and they got to be young dragons before they ate you.
or before we then had to kill.
Right.
We gave
Right.
them the chance.
They could have been
And then it
good.
was even worse.
They could have been good.
And then it was even more heartbreaking when we had to kill them and then we knew them first.
No, they
Some
would have
Huey,
been
Dewey,
good.
and Louie.
Oh my
They
God.
would have been great, young, upstanding black dragons.
Uh-huh.
So, as you guys approach the border of the domain, how are you going to proceed? Are you going to wait here? Are you going to hide? Are you going to get closer? What do you want to do?
We're going stealthy and entering, correct?
Well, I think we need to wait. Taz isn't here yet. At least,
Yeah, guess
I don't
we'll,
think so. I can ask.
Yeah, find a path. Like, find a spot real quick to hunker down. And I guess stand by.
Okay. Everybody roll me stealth.
Oh boy.
I warned you.
I was about to say, should I cast Seeming?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
They're not terrible.
Everybody else paid up for it. It's fine.
Okay. As you guys kind of pull back away from where that pressure's coming from, you find a large, massive tree, probably about 20-25 feet in diameter, with these exposed roots beneath it, and you kind of clamber down into it. Ken, being the biggest, unfortunately doesn't quite fit all the way and kind of has to like form this top shell of it that you try to cover with the grass and the dirt as you guys are just hunkering down trying to wait in this essentially little hovel within the ground. About 15 minutes pass, 20 minutes pass. You start to hear footsteps in the distance, the clanging of boots, and Oni, make me a perception check. You too, Takashi. Takashi's also got stupid perception. There's 2 of you now.
My passive is 25.
Okay, that's good to know.
Same.
All right. You can hear.
Wait, it's going up. I forgot the wisdom is 26 now.
26.
Yeah. You can hear in the distance conversation, the kind of like short, curt orders of soldiers, but they stay 500 or so hundred feet away from your position and don't get close enough for you to make out what they're saying before they eventually walk off. And you hear that same sound, the clank, clank of their boots grow quieter and quieter, and I need to find something a little bit more...
Less tranquil.
Yeah. This one, maybe? I like the name of it.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
As the sound of the soldiers fades into the distance, you kind of relax your breath and let everyone know that they didn't seem to detect you guys hiding there. And then about 45 minutes or so after you arrived, Rose, you get a voice. You hear a voice in your mind. The army's in position. We're ready to begin the distraction. Are you ready?
So I'll look up quick around everybody else, and then nod and answer back. Just, we're ready. Go. Be careful.
Okay. As you give out that message, do you guys wait here a beat? What are you doing?
I guess, do we wait here for a second and see if we start?
Give it like 10 Mississippi.
Yeah.
I'd do it pretty much almost immediately.
I don't even technically know where they are, but they're not here.
Alright. Well, first things first, pass without a trace.
Takashi casts out, pass without a trace. Your small hole in the ground fills with shadows that kind of billow out and obscure the roots and everything around you.
1 second,
Right.
I'm copying and pasting gentle rain.
Do you want me to cast Seeming just so we can blend in, or would that be too...
Why not? I guess. As long as we don't run into our own people. But we're trying to stay out of sight.
Well, our own people shouldn't be going in the barrier anyways,
Okay.
so we shouldn't run into them.
I'll cast Seeming. Make us
Alright.
look like summer
Summer.
soldiers accordingly.
Okay.
So either they won't notice us, or if they do, they'll think we're summer soldiers. So it works out.
Right? Hopefully.
Okay. As you cast out your spells, the small little hovel that you were in fills with shadows. Your forms shift and change. And Takashi reaches down and last plucks the kind of stopper from the end of the gourd, and a sprinkling of water comes out that drifts up into the atmosphere, and over the next few seconds you start to feel this shift as the clouds pull in, and the normally kind of shifting aurora of lights that kind of comes in through the canopy changes into this darker shadow of gentle raindrops hitting the treetops and falling down, plunking along the ground next to you. Can everyone roll me a perception check as you begin to make your way in?
Some child just staring at us.
8. Wow.
Oh,
Well done.
Whoa.
Oh,
that-
my.
That is
Very
impressive.
impressive.
Calm down.
We're all
Take-
fucked.
Yeah, we are.
I just
I
love
just
that.
want to point out, me and
we got the
Kyle over here
Rolled the
rolled
worst.
a 6 and a 5.
Every single one of you has a different modifier. That
Yep.
is impressive. as you kind of take in these different spell effects, your full layering of obfuscation, you kind of look to each other, each waiting for that person to make the first move, and then you all hear it. A noise so familiar to Rose, to Ken, to Aerith, actually to all of you, as you hear the roar of the Copper Dragon, Tazmikella, the heart of the journey, as they are calling all attention to the other side. You can gauge it's probably about a mile away as you're actually approaching from the other side of the war camp. Sarnau and Mithrandain were on opposite ends, kind of. They're like, 110 degrees off from each other. But you hear that roar in the distance and begin to move. You guys are all stealthing in, right? You're trying to hide to get as close to the camp center as you can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody roll me stealth check.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Uh-huh.
And a plus
And a
10.
plus-
Hey.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
22.
You said you were bad at stealth.
Usually.
So it's a 35 with a natural 20, a 22,
Right.
33,
44.
44. Oh my goodness. As you guys start heading in, you get right up to the edge of that barrier, right where you can start to feel that kind of imposing effect. And as you do, Oni, you hold out your arm, kind of stop everyone back into the corner as you see 5 summer soldiers come running with one of the spring wizards, the casters that were using the potions, jogging up behind them. Being this close, you can hear them as I heard it came from over here. They must be attacking as we expected them to. And they run right on by you guys. No notice made at all. So they rolled a natural 1 on their stealth.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys beat their perception check, which was actually very good.
I would hope so. We had a 44.
Right? You press in through the domain, and as you do, you feel that of some other creature's willpower imposed upon everything here.
Fire.
Oh, hold on. His Discord's been doing this.
Oh.
He's so stealthy that even us in chat can't hear him.
Right.
He was so stealthy that Discord was just like, where'd he go? He disappeared on us.
It's been so. We'll be in the middle of a fucking pull, and we'll just hear like, "Bye, Earth."
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't figure out what's going on. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably just because he's
Hey.
on the
The hotspot.
hotspot.
That's what
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, but he should be
Mhm.
getting Starlink set up soon. So.
Hell yeah.
Even my parents are thinking of changing their internet.
Hey, there we go.
Discord did the thing, and I realized it as soon as it happened because it was Cade was mid-word.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it was like silence. Okay,
Yep.
I better leave and rejoin.
Yeah, I filled them in that we've been dealing with that lately with the rating and stuff, but
Yep, and it's the weirdest thing because it's not the internet connection; it's literally Discord being weird for me. It's just like back in the day. I don't get
Yeah.
it.
Right.
at least it's
Your
Back to
Discord
Discord doing the
updated?
thing.
Because I always forget to update my Discord, and that's when I start having weird problems.
it's good.
Whenever we finish tonight, I might check to make sure it's
Mhm.
updated because it might not be.
All right. Well, as you press in through that domain, feeling that imposing effect of another creature's will on every aspect of the world here around you, Rose, you roughly know where you are within the camp.
Mm.
The outer edges of the camp from this side are a kind of multi-tiered forest with ravines that run between these massive, massive trees. As you begin to lead them there, your next, essentially that will lead you to this kind of creek that flows out from the camp center, which is where your ultimate destination is.
Mm.
all of these things are outside of the like normal area of your camp, as I assume that's what you guys are going to be avoiding, right?
If we,
Or you could
yeah.
just go in.
Well, I don't think we have to go there because the obelisk is outside of the camp, right?
The obelisk is in the camp center. So
Oh.
the way that your camp was set up was that your camp center was set up around a natural wellspring. Okay, it was a lake that formed itself from an underground aquifer, and then runs out in this like 5-foot wide creek that then widens and widens as it gets further and further into the forest. That was where they dropped the obelisk, was right there on the camp center. So you'll have to kind of go through it, but the hope is that the army attacking draws the attention. So
Right. Yeah. I mean, I guess either way, we need to just go for it, and hopefully, Aerith's seeming helps us out on that end.
Okay. All right. You lead the party through this series of chasms, and we'll go ahead and ride that stealth check for this one. Following that first group, you don't see anyone else as you're moving through. You kind of keep your head low. Everybody roll me another perception check.
Not with advantage.
Right.
Yep.
Turn that off.
Yay! I see nothing.
I'm rolling too well right now for what we need later on.
You
Don't worry
hear
about it.
within the camp the shouts of "Soldiers to arms! The enemy attacks!" And then as you kind of draw closer and closer up to where that creek is that you'll have to follow into the center of camp, you hear the strange kind of vibrating of the six-winged dragon as it takes to the sky. And while you can't see it, everybody except for Aerith can hear him in the distance kind of making his move.
I mean, that's good and also terrifying. So let's get this done quickly.
You hear the soldiers arming up, and as you arrive at that wide creek, everybody roll me another stealth check. Again, with advantage and with
Outstanding.
one other thing that everybody would have heard with
Oh god, no, stop. I need those for later.
with a
No,
25.
You're fucked.
So, Aerith, you're the only one who didn't.
Damn it.
But as you heard those
Oh,
wings,
I
that
put
kind of
sleight of hand. Whatever. It's the same.
That's fine. As you heard that kind of vibrating dragonfly-like wing beat hit the air, the rest, or everybody except for Aerith, heard a series of these high-pitched noises, like barely registerable within the range of your hearing, almost like tinnitus, but in this like doot, 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 doot. This kind of like pulsing, high-pitched noise.
I
Is
don't
Lauren singing a
like
tune or
that.
something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it Morse code?
Roll me an insight or intelligence check.
You hit that intelligence, I'll hit that insight.
There is a kind of cadence to it, and as the first pulses kind of echo around the space, not even echo, but are barely detectable, probably because of the heightened state that you guys find yourselves in. The rain causing this kind of gentle rainfall around you, and in the distance you can hear these strange pulses, and they do seem to be a pattern. And then as you kind of like look between each other and gauge whether or not you're just hearing things or others are hearing it too, and you start to see that others are hearing it too. You hear it repeat, the same pattern.
I don't know what it is, and I don't like it, but I don't know if we just need to just keep going.
Yeah, we need to prioritize the power.
As you guys stealth forward, let's see, 21, 31, another natural 20, another
Right.
44. I'm rolling really
26.
well for their perception checks too, but it's not doing very good. As you guys kind of creep along the edge of this creek, keeping the trees between you and the rest of the camp, just following it as quietly as you can. You keep hearing these pulses through the air that seem to get further and then closer. The vibrating wing beats seeming to turn and twist through the air. You walk by a group of summer soldiers that are standing guard, facing out in your direction. As they look kind of out over the creek bed, you're in a recessed, like a hill that leads down towards where the creek bed is, and your shadows obfuscate you like an extension of the hill to make it seem like you're not there. And as you kind of creep by, you hear two of them. Do you really think they're already inside? Lord Oberon seems certain they're here, so keep your eyes peeled. Do not let them get by us. Creep on by with ridiculous stealth. Following that creek bed.
That was a fantastic episode. that whole show was a trip.
Such a fantastic show.
That one and Psyche. K.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I know that one.
The guy with the pink hair and the antennas.
I definitely don't know that one.
Never.
He's like a super Esper. Like, it's like the show said like he doesn't even talk. Like every time you hear him speak, he's like he's using his powers to talk. He doesn't even talk normally.
And he can read everyone's minds, and he's always trying to help out.
He can also warp reality.
Mm-hmm.
That's why everyone has like anime color hair.
Okay, hold on. Getting my bearings again here. Alright. As you follow that creek, it kind of splits off and you follow the main tributary that you leads towards your camp center. You creep on through the woods, and in the distance, as you kind of break through one copse of trees, you can see it. This 10-foot wide, maybe 13-foot wide obelisk that stretches about 25 feet into the air. Can everybody roll me a perception check as well?
Perception.
Keep up the good work, guys.
Oh man.
Right.
Okay. As you look at it, there are 4 summer nights and 2 of the spring kind of casters standing around. One of them wearing slightly heavier armor. It seems to be like medium or heavy leathers, as opposed to the normal cloth armors that the other druidic casters were using. And they're all 5 of them are currently standing near the obelisk. One of them sitting down on a log out front of a campfire, and his head swiveling one way and then the other. Oni and Ken, what you pick out are these small ephemeral threads that seem to drift out from the obelisk to each of these soldiers.
Ah, they're life tethers.
Doesn't that make
I'll
our
go
job
ahead and-
easier?
Put you guys on the map. Since Ken got a nat 20. Oh.
was
And
just
as you
thinking,
guys-
like, if we take them out, then Obelisk has no power.
Or at least less.
Maybe that, or it keeps them alive, or I don't know. It could be a million and one different things. I
Roll me
mean,
one more stealth check.
we go up and be like, "Hey, your shift's over. It's our turn."
Tag out, give
mean,
me
I-
your tether.
I thought about it until the tether thing, and then I
Yeah.
wasn't quite so sure.
I mean, if a couple of you guys go up to one of them and lead them away,
I just wanted to make sure they weren't going to hear you guys talking, and I'm correct, so please plan ahead.
like what the current stealth thing is, if I do a stealth attack, it doesn't break my stealth, so I can just keep raining arrows and they'll never know where I am.
Right. Or we just do what we need to do. You don't need to be touching it, do you? And to make it smaller? Just get rid of it.
I'm gonna go up and touch it. I'm kidding.
Read, large reduce again.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, give
So
me
we
one
need to be
second.
closer. But
And there's a big old tree right there.
Tree stump.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we just get rid of it, it can't. Either way, I feel like it makes our lives easier, if possible.
How close do you have to be to teleport it?
30 feet.
Teleport is 10 feet, but
I'm back.
let's see.
Excuse me.
So the tree line is
So-
about 60 feet from the obelisk.
10 to 20 feet for me if I use distance spell.
So 20 feet. Maybe we can get you guys to hide behind the mushroom.
Or you guys run distraction in the distraction.
So like have us go talk to them and be like, "Hey, have you heard? Their forces are gathering," and then you
Talk,
go your thing.
fight,
Let me
either
talk to
one,
you
I
about your car's
suppose.
extended warranty.
Lord Oberon wanted me to show you this, and Oni just does that, like, pretend to dislocate his thumb trick.
We have a new insurance policy for all Oberon forces.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll need to. I'm not sure about stealthing because we need to be like within a certain distance of Takashi. That's without trace.
You still have the advantage, but I'm more than happy to follow you guys up.
Okay.
So we can have 3 of us stealth up and the other 3 run distraction.
there are only 5 of us.
Yeah, only Shadow.
Oh.
As you guys have the conversation, a summer soldier alongside another one of the spring heretics runs kind of within 15 feet of you guys up along the path that you're just off the side of and out into the camp. I'm just going to call them what I have them tagged as. I called them heretics, so I'm just going to refer to them as a heretic. The heretic is going to go up to the one who's in slightly heavier armor and robes and begin speaking with him. If my more perceptive could make me a perception check.
It's Takashi and Oni.
I'm marking
They know who they are.
Yeah, I'm
They
scrolling.
know who they are.
As Oni is discussing plans, Takashi, you watch as they head in. The one soldier kind of stops next to the other, and they start a meaningless conversation. But you keep your eye on the younger one, the spring one that runs in. Lord Oberon is, well, he's heading out to meet them afield. Be aware that he believes enemies are already within our territories, and that they are moving against us. He kind of grins And the other one smiles back. They are welcome to try. We will protect this obelisk with all the lives given to us. The other one gives a nod. See that you do. Turns and is going to leave.
I don't like that. All the
We need to
lies.
purchase some books.
And then he's got lifelink. He's got a bunch of extra lives, dude. We gotta be careful.
The obelisk? Well, I'm thinking because the other Fae, when they died here, couldn't
Yeah.
resurrect. Is it all
Right.
They
those lives?
probably been siphoning. They've got the little, what are those things in Dawn Trail? The little headgear.
I was just thinking that. I was like, these motherfuckers.
So I don't think we'll be able to.
That's why we get
kill-
rid of it.
Yeah, just get rid of it. I don't think we'll be able to kill him. Are we sure we want Titania to have it though?
I mean, hopefully when we drop it on her, it breaks, right?
Fair point.
Yeah,
Make
'cause we're gonna
3 miles just to
Road's
be
just gonna,
safe. Just to be
Road's
safe.
is gonna be it'll have plenty of time to hit terminal velocity from that height, right?
Yeah.
You hear in the distance as the massive wing beats grow quieter and quieter, and then it's hard to describe what the sound is. It's like a bursting of air across the canopy, and you see this copperish green mist
Oh.
flying through the air around you.
Fuck this. We can't talk anymore. Just go. Ken and
You
I, we
agree?
need to get over there.
Let's get to it.
Alright, I'll help you stay within range so you guys keep the +10.
Okay, so Takashi, Ken, and Rose are creeping up to the mushroom.
Yes.
Yes. Other 3, go! Distraction! Do a dance!
Right?
Can the 3 of you make me
Talk
stealth
to them.
checks
Fight. I don't care.
with advantage and +10, and Oni and Aerith?
What are we seeming to right now? Like, what are we looking like?
Oh my
Looking like-
god, 2 nat
Oh,
1s!
no.
Soldiers.
Yeah, you look like summer soldiers right now.
Well, there's all our 1s.
Right?
At least it's still the 26.
Yeah, it's still 26, but that's...
That was a double now. What? Hey,
Right?
better now than during the fight.
That's
Yeah.
true. And they have disadvantage on seeing me, but that's not really doing anything.
Fair.
We'll see.
Can you alter seeming, Aerith?
I think you have to choose when you first do it, but you could have chosen, I guess, whatever.
Damn it! I recreated this map and I left fire on it. This fire isn't supposed to be here.
Fire!
That was if you came here when the camp was under attack, and you didn't. So I meant to get rid of all the fire because they've definitely put the fire out.
No, that one's just for fun. They're enjoying that one.
That's
It's
just
a nice little
fire.
campfire.
That's a
Yeah.
treat.
Yeah. Tree fire.
Could Oni have retroactively, having probably foreseen the fact that we would need a distraction at some point, could he have convinced Aerith to make him look like he's tattered, like damaged, torn uniform?
A damaged
Look
or
beat up a
injured
little bit,
summer-
yeah.
Summer Eladrin.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. If you guys want to retcon that a bit.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay then. Oni will come,
Are they,
obviously stealthing.
are they about to do get help?
Oni's gonna come
Exactly.
stumbling out of the trees, like gasping, like, I need help! They're here! Quick!
The soldier
Get
on
help.
the bench immediately turns and
Get
reaches
help.
for his sword. Roll me a deception check with advantage because it's seeming.
Can I give him a bardic inspiration?
As you guys
Quietly.
are also sneaking up, 3 of you, heading for the mushroom.
Yeah, what is your bardic inspiration?
D12.
Okay.
25?
Let's see
There you go.
how they're.
Definitely better.
Insight.
Okay. All right. kind of like stands up and puts his sword back in the sheath and walks over to you. What happened? Where did you see them? Looks back over his shoulder at the 5 that are kind of around the spire. Meanwhile, you see as Ken, Rose, and Takashi are darting up the side. What are you doing, Aerith?
That's a really good question.
Right? I need to know for this 6-second moment frame right now.
You need to just make a commotion, distract everybody else. I don't know. Only one of them went over to him.
Tattered is what you had suggested.
Prestidigitation can't make sound.
Fireball.
I guess.
Improvise. You were a magician. Improvise.
I'm thinking.
Think better.
Improvise. You were.
I'm trying to improvise with what I have.
Yes, a higher.
Here's what you do: blast. Don't come all the way around yet. Blast this corner with a firebolt, and shout that they're over there. They're attacking.
Which corner?
The corner they can't see.
Back this way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're in the tree line over there. 500 feet.
I'll try
Go.
and, quietly, just chuck a firebolt at its max, not its max distance, its original distance, just to hopefully try and create a small explosion.
Okay, so you're aiming at that corner of the tent?
Uh.
Or where is Aerith in release? Because everyone is pretty much where they are right now.
Here, just so I
Okay.
have good line of sight with Oni, and then I'll chuck it back here.
Okay. Roll me stealth and deception.
Oh, boy.
As the summer soldier walks up to Oni, and kind of he takes you by the
You
chin
have advantage on stealth still.
Oh.
and begins to examine the wounds. Where did you say you saw them? How many were there? Was the child of the gods with them?
Oni's gonna go. They were, and then he looks like he's gonna pass out, but he's gonna transfer his consciousness into the echo,
Okay.
so that he can dart across here, visibly, so they see the echo, rush off towards where the fire came, the firebolt came from.
Okay, where it exploded.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Great.
Oni's just gonna go limp because his consciousness is over there, and he's gonna act like he's actually unconscious.
Okay, roll me a deception with advantage. While this is going on, the three of you kind of begin to make your way up, and as you get closer to the mushroom, the distraction that Oni is providing has drawn their attention in that way temporarily. As you guys get into position, oh god, man, how to narratively describe 2 nat 1s? There's just this wet spot in the ground that you don't account for, and this
No, it's still a high number. It's still 26.
It's not very obvious. It's not, but it's this tiny little noise, this that you make that Rose kind of grabs you by the arm to keep you from hitting the ground as your feet slip ever so slightly out from underneath you. You guys get up against the mushroom. They don't appear to have seen you, even with the natural 1.
Hey.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
What are the 3 of you doing?
I guess
we just
getting
need to
our-
be
Do
in
you think,
position.
guys?
Getting ready.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna wait until to be sure that Ken's
Okay.
spell works first, because that's part 1 of Plan A.
Okay. So Ken's getting ready, and you're waiting for Ken. Got it.
Yep. Yeah.
You know, Oni's
He's very-
making a show of circling around here with the echo, like stomping and trudging through leaves and twigs and.
The soldier that you fall limp, he had you by the chin, and as you swayed, he let go, and then as you put your consciousness in the echo, he just let you hit the ground.
That's fair.
Nice guy.
He began to watch the echo. Aerith, roll me a perception check or insight, whichever one you prefer.
Perception.
Okay. As the firebolt went off, that little of flame cascading across the back of the tree stump over there, causing this show of light firework. I mean, firebolt's not a particularly strong spell; it's a cantrip. But being a high-level wizard, a high-level caster, it is actually pretty potent at this point. You've spent a lot of time refining your cantrips and getting them to be decently strong. He doesn't seem worried so much as confused. He kind of looks down at Oni, who is unconscious at his feet, and the others are kind of backing up a little bit. This one backs up and then leans over to the spring heretic next to him and whispers into his ear, and the heretic kind of nods and looks around, trying to see what is going on.
Damn it. We don't have time for this. Ken, if he gets to Taz, you know what happened last time. Just try.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. You prepare your spell, you speak the verbal component, and then you step out from where you are in order to get your line of sight and release it. And you see that cascade of magic cross the gap and slide off the obelisk like oil on water.
No.
And when you do that, I need everyone to roll me initiative.
There it is.
Are they surprised?
No, they do not seem to be surprised in that moment. As Ken steps out in the Summer Eladrin form, the Spring One turns and narrows his eyes at him. Ken releases the spell that he had already been preparing, and when he does, the Spring Eladrin just smiles.
Man, my
Well,
plus
maybe
10.
they'll really get beat up now. This true.
My guess is they got suspicious the moment they saw you beat up because of the lifelink. It should have been expecting you, is my guess.
Man, you guys got your initiative out fast. Holy
Oh,
shit.
Hold on.
You were not joking around.
I'm supposed to have advantage. I just remembered that.
Oh, well, good for you.
Also, don't forget, AJ, you have a cloak of displacement.
Yes, you have
Yeah.
cloak of
Yes,
displacement.
All right, guys, come on, my boys. Come
Where's my super suit?
Where is my super suit?
I think the only good thing is I should still be stealthed.
At least one of them rolled
Okay.
pretty high.
All right. Aerith, as you see Ken's spell wash off the obelisk unaffected, the heretic, taking his quarterstaff in hand and smiling back, what are you doing first?
I
You're
will
gonna have to dispel it.
bonus
at some point.
action Blade Song,
Okay.
and I will chuck a fireball
Okay.
at the people at the obelisk,
Okay.
avoiding the other three.
Okay.
I will do it at 5th level. Where is my fire? There it is.
All right. Dex.
Fireball!
Fireball!
It's wizard time!
Fireball, motherfuckers.
It's a 21 DC.
I think that's
I
yeah.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast
Yeah.
Fireball.
All right. As the fireball detonates around the obelisk, you see this shimmering barrier around it ripple against the impact of the flames. It out from the obelisk itself and washes over. Oh god. You said you hit the obelisk, right?
I was aiming for like this group of people, but I was trying to avoid these guys.
Okay. Okay. Alright. As you aim just to the left of it to keep from accidentally causing any problems for your party, as a level 16 adventurer would know to do. It detonates in the air as the flames wash
Like that.
over them.
Or, like, right here. There you go.
Yeah.
There are options for circles.
I'm just looking up a thing. Alright, cool. Two of the soldiers, the knights, save and take half damage, and then as the flames wash over them, it doesn't seem to affect them as much as
Fire
you
elves.
fire to.
Gotta do
That's-
something.
That's fair.
The other two do seem to be affected by it, and do not pass their save. So they take the full
Oh.
32. Yeah, they both rolled real bad. Alright, so as you begin your blade song and kind of running up, flipping past where Oni has fallen prone into the ground, being dropped by the summer elf, who was strangely suspicious that things were being set on fire, but that's their thing. You dart around behind him and he kind of turns around and narrows his eyes at you and is reaching for his blade. Anything else you want to do?
That was my bonus action and action.
Movement, action. Okay.
So yeah, that's it.
As you do that, as you act through your turn, the heretic here with the heavier armor smiles and hits his staff against the ground. I think we have found our intruders. Then he's immediately going to reach for a small vial of something at his waist and
God damn it.
My fireball
it.
didn't destroy it.
no,
Damn
it
it.
doesn't affect things being
He
water
said
carried.
no!
My plus 10 is useless.
It bypassed 2 encounters on the way here, my friend. I'll show you the battle maps afterwards if you want.
No, I was saying for my initiative.
Oh, I thought you meant past that trait.
No, my initiative. Because I
Is
want to never get my surprise attacks.
I know. Pops the cork and quickly downs the draft and throws it to the ground. His body bulges and, similar to the other one, grows massive and then larger than the previous forms. And as it stands at its full height, about 20 or so feet off the ground, these 2 massive wings out from its back. Go ahead and drop the token to the token layer.
Yeah, he can't do that.
God.
Stand right here. He kind of like puts one leg up on front of the mushroom or on top of the mushroom and looks down over it at the 2 of you hiding in the shadows behind it.
You can
I
see
need to
his
adjust
balls.
his temp hit points. 'cause you
I'm
guys
guessing
did
I'm
some
not
damage.
still stealthed then.
What was your last skill? It was a 26, right? Because it was
Yeah.
still 26. It's still a 26. You still have concentration. Let me see. I use this one. He seems to be mostly just looking at Ken. He just stepped on the mushroom because, it was there and he's big.
Okay.
So yeah, he doesn't seem to see you. But that will be his turn. Let me make sure he doesn't have anything bonus actions he can do. Nope, not anything he wants to do right now. So that brings us to Ken's turn.
Like, very briefly, he's like, okay, Justice, we're practically brothers at this point. Like, I know that we have a thing against chromatics, but can we bend the rules just this one time to affect these fuckers? He's half joking, but he's like kind of serious as well.
Roll
He's
me
like,
roll me a charisma check.
Flash your genius?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Wait, let me make sure I don't have bandage on.
Okay, so 11. After your flash, right? It's 11?
Yeah.
Okay. As you kind of like reach into that part of your soul that is justice, endearing that it aids you against these dragons. You've never heard justice talk to you. It's never been a sentient weapon. It's always had kind of its own growth, but
Never tried to like talk.
you've
to
never
it.
really tried to talk to it. In this moment, it's like walking into a cave and finding a sleeping bear. And when the bear wakes up, you know it's friendly. Sort of work. You can add the dragon slaying bonus to these guys.
Let's fucking go.
I'm glad you used flash because that was a DC 10. And
God.
it wasn't high, but I know charisma hit your thing.
Oh yeah, thank God. I didn't like
Justice is a part of you, and as you feel that kind of acquiescence, you hear a single word: together.
Let's. And then I like just run up and start swinging.
Sword manifests, shining brightly, the runes on it glowing with the harvested power you've taken from the chromatics on your journey. Definitely hits.
Yeah.
15 unfortunately doesn't hit, but 31 definitely does. 16, got it. You leap forward, striking out at that foot, and as he kind of staggers back and plants his foot right behind him, right next to the Eladrin behind you, lunge forward, kind of dances out of the way and looks down at you. You've got a fun little toy, haven't you?
Yep, I got another one too.
21 does hit, yeah. Alright. Fafnir crawls out from his little hiding place. Little shot from his mouth hits the large half-dragon square in the shoulder, kind of staggers him back half step. Anything else you want to do?
Nah, that's it.
Alright, Takashi, it is your turn.
He's like right there. It's very annoying for me. So,
It's very annoying for me.
how would stealth work if I'm trying to move?
I mean, he doesn't know you're there. He'll know you're
True.
there if you step out, and then you'll have to make a stealth while moving. But it just has to beat his passive perception. You just don't know what that is.
True. We'll make a move for it.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
And technically, it still has the plus 10.
Yeah, it does, because it's focused on you.
Mhm.
And Rose, yours was before this. The plus 10 is 20. I got it. All right. As you dart back, the dragon seems quite preoccupied with Ken at the moment and does not appear to have noticed you.
Thank you, Ken. I don't want a second dragon on the field, so I'm going to be targeting the other person, who I'm assuming has a potion. And then I gotta
This one?
grab my special macro.
Maybe.
Copy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
1, 2. Wait, is it just 2 or 3?
I think you have 3 right now, right? Because you're mostly fighter, right?
Ah, not
As long
yet.
as long as you're 11 fighter, you get 3 for sure.
Nope, one more level. So it's just the first 2. Just the first 2.
Okay. 25, 31, both hit.
Perfect. And it doesn't break my stealth.
Right. As the
One.
gentle rain falling around you, still hitting this like of pattering through the trees as it falls down. Not really
Minus-
enough to obscure your vision, but go for it.
-8 from the second one because I still had sneak attack on that one on accident.
Gotcha. Okay. So 26, 47, 59. All right. 2 arrows of water close the gap quickly, slamming into the chest of the spring heretic as he staggers back onto his off foot. He's still alive, though. Anything else you want to do?
Do I waste action shards now and hope it kills it, or
or do we potentially deal with 2 dragons?
yeah? Let me look at the turn order really quick.
Let me gather some info.
Do I trust?
It's pretty much just Oni. Yeah, because I have a different idea, but
Yeah, we'll go all in. So then, I guess that 30 would count. If you want to count that, or if you want me to re-roll it.
Yeah, no, we can count that one. 30 hits.
And then,
27 also hits.
perfect. Let's actually turn off sneak attack this time. 1, 2.
kill him.
You'll get sneak attack again, shouldn't you, with action surge?
No,
Doesn't that
it's just once
reset?
per turn.
No, once
No.
per turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
man.
can use it on a reaction. Like if you get a reaction attack, you can use sneak attack there.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
the new
true.
rules.
As you release those first 2 arrows, you watch as they hit. He staggers back. You quickly reach down, draw 2 more arrows, and release them simultaneously. Both arrows kind of corkscrew around each other through the air before they drill right into his chest and send him spattering back onto the ground.
Thank God. I don't want to deal with 2 of them.
Now we just have to deal with, what, 5 of them? As we watch all these other 4 turn into it just to fuck with us.
As you see him hit the ground, that ephemeral tether between him and the obelisk pulses momentarily and then seems to fade.
Okay, well that's better
It's
than I thought.
fine. Potentially.
This
I'll take it.
one, as Aerith has rushed up, is going to draw his sword and make his 2 attacks. Uh, 25?
Damn, that needs, but I'm gonna shield.
So as he draws his blade and levels it against you, he steps in with that first attack. You kind of parry out with your weapon, but right before your weapon would hit it, you follow up with your offhand and create your shield. So the shield spell kind of fills that gap between your weapon and the sword. His sword like clangs back off, and as he redirects the blade and strikes it down from like an overhead strike down onto your shoulder, you just smile at him as it once again clangs off of your shield. That's his 2 attacks. Oni, it is your turn.
Okay, well, Oni's gonna stand up, and his consciousness is back in his own form, because it doesn't take anything to do that.
Yep.
And Oni's just like, man, I did say they were here.
Hold on, I gotta separate my dogs. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Mind
Alright.
you, I still haven't dropped the seeming.
So we're
Traitors!
fighting themselves. Traitors!
I mean, it lasts for 8 hours. It's not a concentration.
Right. Yeah, maybe if we mix things up a little bit and they'll forget which ones are which.
I've got to grab this guy and just roll around on the ground real quick. Like, which one's the real one? Which one of us is the real one?
Oni and I are just dancing around and I'm just like, what are we?
Friend your foe.
Alright, you said you're back, Kate?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, then we're going to start swinging.
Pick yourself to your feet. Taunt him as he is having so much trouble hitting Aerith. Yeah, 35 hits.
Alright.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Alright, 21. Hit, and hit. 46, got it, okay. Picking yourself to your feet, you unleash your well-practiced and honed combo, hitting those weak points, striking hard and true, being able to send the concussive force of your blows through armor and magical resistance alike. Anything else you want to do?
And, I mean, just for effect, that last one, go ahead and give me a con save. Let's just try a study strike, why not? It's not going to be on all of them, I'm just going to throw one in because I don't want to blow through the stock key I just got, but...
As you release your combo, that final hit, an elbow strike right to the back of the neck, Aerith, you see as his eyes kind of uncross and his vision goes wobbly. He's definitely stunned.
Alright, cool then.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm moving. Get right here, and then echo. Since he's stunned, Aerith is going to have advantage regardless. And he only trusts Aerith to clean him up.
That is fair. Alright, well, as you move there, they're going to kind of meet you halfway, because it's these three guys are all going next. 10,
Come at
15,
me.
20, here, and here. Alright. So they're going to make their attacks with advantage as they draw their sabers.
Did we
Damn,
have a
I
bonus to our damage, or was that another thing from Takashi?
That's another thing.
Different
Nah, he
things.
didn't do that
Okay.
one yet. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to remember from now on. They all, well, yeah, he should have had it too, but I forgot. That's my fault. They're all under the effect of blur at the moment. So as they begin to move, you see this kind of like hazy, like the waves of heat off of hot concrete in summer, all billowing around them and making them a little harder to track and hit effectively. It's my fault for forgetting that. Excuse me. Okay, on Oni is going to be 23s to hit, Oni?
No, AC is 27 right now because he
27.
started swinging.
All right, then two of them hit with a 27 and a 29.
I'll let one. And then, I mean, the other one will probably hit, but I'm just going to reduce the damage by 25.
Okay, so one of them hits full damage, right? And the first
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
you're going to reduce the damage by 25?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The first one was 19 damage, so it's just completely negated. As that blade comes down, you raise up your bracers, and in that magical like barrier that's created from your own ki, deflect the attack entirely. As he kind of twists the blade and strikes it through, it carves up against your like bicep, and you take 11 slashing and 3 fire, so 14.
Alrighty.
The other one missed entirely, and this one's gonna roll up on Rose.
I don't know if they still knew I was here or not, because I haven't
that's
moved yet. But
true. You hadn't moved yet, and you had a pretty decent ace, or yeah,
stealth.
That's true. Yeah, we can get there. Okay. He doesn't have advantage. And his character sheet doesn't want to roll anymore. There we go.
As long as we're buying time for them to deal with the big guy, you know?
Yep. He runs up at you as you're deflecting the one attack, and as he swings down, you take the first or the second strike from the other one, and this one comes and tries to join in the fray, but you just dance out of the way with a 15 and 21. He can't hit you. Rose, it is your turn.
Okay. Is this guy down here by Aerith, is he tethered?
Yes, they all have like these kind of
Alright.
iridescent, foggy tethers that flicker in and out and connect them to the main obelisk.
I don't know. But I guess Rose will stand up from behind the mushroom and just look up at that dragon guy and just, we do not have time for your brainwashy bullshit. And I'm gonna try to mass suggestion all of them
Okay. What's the suggestion?
to go away. Fuck off.
Let's see.
Did you cast that fireball high enough to set off potentially another fireball, by the way? Could you double bomb him at the start?
I did cast it at 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
So no.
Aw.
Well, you know.
I know Discord cut out, so I didn't know if it did it. It would have been fucking funny though. Just
Yeah.
fireball.
Double fireball. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to the unsettling words on the dragon to hopefully, if he rolls decently, I want him to go away specifically.
Get out of here.
It's a wisdom save.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Why did- Okay. Let's see. Okay, alright. As you cast out your mass suggestion, it seems to momentarily be affecting the large half-dragon before he just shakes his head. It seems as though the charm effects not so effective on these creatures, unfortunately. Two of these soldiers, though, fail. This one actually succeeds, even though he's stunned. So as you
He's done.
He's a
cast
tough
out
guy.
your spell, the two of the ones that were first to begin attacking Oni kind of like take a step back. They blink their eyes and they kind of look at each other and they nod, and they appear to be putting their blades away. But you gotta wait till their turn. Now mark the two that failed. A little. Well, no, that's actually stun. I need that for reasons.
What? No.
No.
And then I guess if this guy was immune to it overall, then the unsettling words just stays for if somebody else does something.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he is immune to charm effects. Given
Is he
his
immune to
transformation.
beheadings, though?
No, he definitely has a neck.
He definitely has a neck.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
I think that was about it, but I'll circle 10, 15, 20, 25 over here.
Okay. All right. You flank around to the other side of the large dragon. All of you still looking like summer soldiers, by the way.
Right.
He's a body on the ground. So, Aerith, it's your turn.
To assume I'll stop.
I'll stop you. I'll hit you eventually.
It's not concentration.
What?
It lasts for 8 hours.
No!
It's just there.
It's there
Oh.
until I dismiss it.
We're cows forever now.
I will. Am I rolling just like a flat roll because he has blur on?
Yes, because you would normally have advantage from his stun, so yes.
Oh, nope. Oh, yes, that one. I will then attack him twice.
Okay.
First one with Booming Blade.
Can you also make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
No. Why?
Why?
I'm trying to remember all the things on the character sheets. Okay.
Am I?
So you have disadvantage from his blur. You're also afraid of him for the next minute,
So.
Well.
which is
Wait.
disadvantage. So it doesn't really matter because it all just stacks on top of itself. But just so you know, as you begin your turn next to the Eladrin, the presence around him, because they have fearsome presence as summer elves,
They're
causes you to
not
be afraid of him.
scary.
So
They're
wait,
just
do I
bitches.
have disadvantage or?
No, because you can only have
Oh,
one source of
okay.
disadvantage or one of advantage. So that's why I'm laughing, is because it really doesn't account for anything. It doesn't do
It's
anything.
just like,
You're
wait.
just narratively afraid of him, which is funny for me.
He's scary.
27 does it. Alright, 20 points of damage. Got it.
And then second attack, I'll add a charge of Bahamut to it.
Okay.
I better click that on. Yay.
25 hits.
Oh.
17. Aw. Okay. Alright, as he
Yeah, that's my turn.
sways in place, you strike out, landing true that first hit, and as you recall the Sicarius and kind of go for this slashing attack across his chest, releasing the light from the fang of Bahamut, it blasts back over him and he kind of staggers back, still stunned, still dazed,
is-
still
I-
alive.
I don't mean to interrupt. This is within 30 feet of me, right? 10, 15, that's 25.
Yeah.
You got advantage. You got advantage on that save then,
You do.
because I help you guys against fear or charm effects.
15 just misses the save.
Damn it.
I tried.
You did. Alright, next is going to be the big dragon. Where is my... Does he have anything he wants to do here? Okay, no, that's not what he wants to do. I always forget that that's yeah. That spell doesn't do what I wanted it to do.
Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing?
I mean, it's
Possibly good
good
for us.
because yeah, I wanted it to do something
Worse.
bad.
Got it.
No, thank you.
I'm just gonna hold on to that for right now. So he's just gonna do his wombo combo. He's gonna one claw on Ken, one claw on Rose. Who's he gonna bite? He's gonna bite Ken.
Damn it.
Hey, at least you got your cloak on.
Right?
Oh, you do have a cloak. He has no sources of advantage to negate the disadvantage, so you burn the nat 20.
Hey.
Well, there's that.
For a 23 to hit, which does not hit Ken. Claw attack on Rose for 20 to hit.
Meets.
Alright, so you take 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the bite on Ken was a 22, also doesn't hit. as he slashes out once at Ken, turning the other way and slashing at Rose, and then as his claws kind of rake through Rose, sending them staggering off to the side, he turns and lunges his head down towards Ken. Ken, you twist out of the way, raising the arcane shield on your left arm in its maw and deflecting the attack entirely. End of his turn. There's a pulse from the obelisk, and the Eladrin on the ground wakes up.
Hey, he better not get up. Nobody said he could get up.
You see his eyes snap open with green light just pouring out from them, and he begins like groping at the ground, but he still has to wait for his turn. Ken, it's your turn.
God damn it.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Is there still a tether connecting to him? To
There
the
is no
obelisk?
tether.
Okay, so maybe we just gotta kill him twice.
Yeah, no big deal.
Wait, advantage. First hit with Boom and Blade.
Yeah, that definitely hits. 25, 30. Got it. Alright. You slash out twice against the large half-dragon before you, the blade carving through it, but each one seemingly doing damage, but drawing less blood than you would expect, I guess, dealing less than you would expect. He seems to have some sort of, not resistance to slashing right now, but natural toughness to carve through at the moment.
Yeah, figures.
Alright. Anything else you want to do? Oh,
Yeah,
E.
I'm gonna let Fafnir take a break after this, because
kind of like crawls out and feeling real proud of himself from the last one, goes, and you hear this like hacking hairball like sound from the dragon before it shakes its head and looks at you and just gives the equivalent of a smile that a mechanical dragon can.
that's it.
All right, Takashi, your turn.
Alright. I wanna shoot the guy that just got woken up. He can go back down.
He is still prone on the ground, which means that you have disadvantage on attacks against him,
Ah,
which negates your advantage. So
Right.
I would have missed anyways.
you would have missed any.
Alright.
That still does hit.
That's nice.
Who needs triple advantage?
Right.
Well, you don't have sneak
Yeah.
attack on this one because it would have been on the.
Oh,
well,
dude.
is it the first attack? Or
It's the first
hit?
hit.
No,
It's first
it's
sneak
the
attack.
first hit,
It is the
yeah.
first hit, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Sneak
Alright,
attack is better like that.
Mhm.
You see him kind of like snap to consciousness, that light from his eyes. He begins groping at the ground, and as he starts to sit up, you knock both arrows and release them. One goes wide as he turns his body to try and grab at something that has fallen to the ground, and as he turns, the other arrow just goes straight through his neck. And he falls back to the ground.
Well, at least they're.
I know.
I said, stop it.
That's fair. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'm still hidden, so I'm just gonna chill right here.
Okay. He's stunned till the end of your next turn, right, Oni?
Yep, that's all it is. I guess they did that so the monk could also take advantage of it if he stuns him at the
Yeah.
with the final hit.
Yep. Well, it's your turn as he stands there stupefied and barely hanging on to life itself.
All right, I believe in you, Aerith. I kind of got my hand. I know two are walking away, but there's no telling how long that's gonna last. So I'm gonna kind of hone in on this guy in front of me. So I trust you got it, Aerith. I believe.
I'm trying.
And you told them to just fuck off, right? That was
Yes.
essentially the mass
Yes.
suggestion? Okay. 15 unfortunately does not hit. Ooh. 26
Love to
does.
see it.
As you swing out with that first punch, he kind of twists off to the side, and his blurry shadow fills that gap. Your fist goes through it. He turns the other way
Alright, give
once
me
again.
go ahead and give me a con save. Since I landed this hit, we're gonna try to make this man get stunned. So
That's a natural 1.
uh, you love to see it. Let's go back to normal attacks.
As he twists one way out of the way, your hand goes through that shadowy blur trail. Your fist goes through the second one as he dodges the third one, or the second attack. Getting wise to his ways, you kind of punch where you expect him to dodge to, and in this punch, you hit him right beneath the ear, like at the base of the skull. You hear that crack as it echoes through. 20 still misses, but 30 hits.
Alright. Go ahead and shove him right here.
Alright, minus 30 damage and shoved back. And now he's stunned. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Now I'm gonna step on this guy and move the echo up. Just be safe. If he tries to get up again, he's gonna have to get up through me.
Okay, that's fair. We have established you could stand on corpses. It's happened many times in this game.
If he goes to get up, I'm just gonna try to stomp on wherever the potion is on him. We're just gonna break that shit before he can drink.
These two are going to. What's the movement? Their movement's so fast. Oh no.
Bye.
15, 30. That's just their normal movement.
Keep going.
As they, well, you didn't tell them to sprint off. You just told them to fuck off. They're fucking off. You don't need to go
fine.
fast to fuck off. As you see them walking away, that ephemeral tether doesn't break. It's still connecting them to the obelisk.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how far it goes.
Okay.
I suppose. Just fuck off faster.
All right. That one's stunned, so Rose, your turn.
Turn to the big dragon guy. It's just like, fine. You want to stay in the party? Just calm down. Just go. Don't hurt anybody. And I'm gonna try to polymorph him.
You're so mean.
And with the D12 again.
All right. Roll your D12 for me. And what's your save DC again?
21.
21. Okay. You need a 4.
Okay.
What did you polymorph him into?
Something small and harmless.
A bunny.
I was just looking up
Sure.
as a token for a rabbit. Yeah.
Yeah. Do that, and then past, like, as his form shrinks down into a small bunny, I just look up over to Aerith and just, can you hurry up and come over here, please? Can you dispel this shit?
I'm doing my best.
All right. Well, he's still dead on the ground. Aerith, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I definitely thought you'd kill him by now. He's definitely not stunned anymore.
And stop playing with your food and get over here.
Shakes his head and like enforces his grip on his sword. Well, hold on. Let me look at their ability because it's not.
If it continues, usually it's the end of your turn that you get to make the save, but
well, it's there.
Okay, then that would have been the save from the end of your last turn because you should have had that at the end of last turn.
Oh.
And so that does save. So
There you go,
are no
perfect.
longer afraid.
Now kill this fool.
He is still blurry, so you do still have disadvantage.
Damn it. I will use a booming blade then.
Okay.
Does it still hit?
20 does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it. I can't do it, guys. I just can't do it.
He twists out of the way of the first attack, and as the second one comes in, he kind of flips his long sword and bang, knocks your rapier down the point of the blade, kind of hitting into the dirt before you recall it back into your own combat position.
Can I bonus action
Really?
Misty Step over here?
How far is your Misty Step?
30 feet?
Should be 30.
30 feet.
10, hold on. 10, 15. Oni is 30 feet.
Oni is 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Right here then.
Sure.
Misty Step.
All right.
And then I'll move over here.
Actually, hold on. It was the high priest's turn. I clicked too fast. He's a bunny rabbit.
He's a bunny.
He pretends that he's angry about it. He's angry about it.
These look so good.
By the nature of its new form, can't cast spells, requires enhanced speech. He's gonna bite you.
Sure.
I'm just gonna give him a flat d20. 7 to hit.
Neat. Can I just like pick him up and tuck him under one arm?
On your turn, you definitely could. He's right now just nibbling on your feet. End of
I'll
his
do
turn.
it.
There is another pulse from the obelisk. The electron underneath your feet wakes up. Hold on, I just need to adjust his hit points to take the X off of him. As he comes to consciousness, his eyes once again filled with green light. He looks up at you, and you look down at him.
Well, we're learning, I guess. Even if they're not tethered, they still come back.
All right. That was the lair action. Ken, it is your turn. The big dragon is that rabbit.
I'll take off Dragon Slaying because I'm not going to need it for this guy. He is blurry, so I'm going to be at disadvantage. I'm just going to shoot at him.
Okay. The one that Aerith had been fighting.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Come
Bitch.
on.
Unfortunately, not
Cannot hit this guy.
those attacks can hit as you turn and fire out twice. He ducks down,
Disadvantage.
twists out of the way, and as he lunges kind of towards where Aerith went, the final shot from Fafnir hits right where he was standing. You want to do any movement?
Guess I'll 5, 10, 20, 25. Get right here and just look at him.
Okay. Akashi, it's your turn.
Alrighty. This one's still stunned, right?
Yes,
Alright, and does it have blur active as well?
he does. Yes, they all have. All of the summer elves have blur just passively active when they're fighting.
Yeah, I'll risk it. 1, 2.
22 just misses.
No.
I know.
Yikes.
Very well.
As he takes a step back and your arrow kind of glances off of the studded bits of armor on him, neither one able to find its mark. Anything else you want to do?
I guess I can move just fine.
This one is going to, if you insist, he'll run to meet you. First attack is a 20, second is a 17. He swings out twice, your cloak kind of creating that same illusory deception that his own blur is giving him, and the two of you just keep swinging into space. Or at least he's swinging into space right now. Oni, it's your turn.
I think he might still be gone. He said he had to step away for a second.
Oh, dang.
But I figured he'd be back by now.
Well, I mean, these three guys don't really have much they can do, but what he does kind of inform what you do, Rose, so... Give him a minute.
I mean, either way, I'm kind of waiting on Aerith to see if we can dispel this.
It's fair. It's fair. You know that. I know that's what he plans to do. That was why there was such a chuckle in my voice as he started the turn. It's like, he's waking up, guys, but I do want to emphasize that he's not getting full healed. It's not like...
which is good. Appreciate that, but...
Right.
That's why I tried to get them to fuck off, but got two of them. Bing, bing.
Welcome back.
My bad. My aunt got home and her and Ninja's mom went off like on a day trip to the beach, so she has some stuff she needed help bringing in.
Nice.
All right. So what I missed? Did I get hurt?
No, it is your turn right now.
The guy did come back to life again, though.
He's under me.
He
Yep.
is. Yep.
I'm kicking.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've got advantage because he's prone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then.
Step
Oh,
on
he's
his
definitely. Yeah, he's gonna try to kick him and land the kick wherever the potion was. Did we see where it was?
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
All right.
You kind of quickly glance down. He's got a number of he's got 3 bottles at the left side of his hip.
Okay, then Oni's gonna do like a soccer kick across that hip, just obviously trying to kick him, but also just smash all 3 in one kick.
Okay, roll me your attack roll. 19 is his AC. So roll me damage as you kick at him.
I was already clicking Booming Blade off. I was sure could not hit.
Yeah, little caster boys, they need their dragon form. As you go to kick him, he twists his body in such a way that you don't hit the bottles, but he manages to get his spine right in line with your fucking boot, and you feel the crunch of his back shatter beneath your blow. That is more than he had. He is back out.
Now you can just step on the bottle, so he's dead. Again.
He is dead now. He can't move.
He can't stop you.
Okay, then yeah. I guess one of my attacks, I'll just crush the bottles in one go.
Okay. As your blow lands and he kind of like topples over a little bit and slams into the ground, half twisted, you step forward and heel drive down onto those bottles, destroying them.
Alright, and then the other 3 attacks are going to go into the guy that's stunned, since it'll just be a flat roll, thankfully.
Yep. 34 does hit.
Yikes.
Powerful.
Yikes!
Go ahead and go ahead and give me another.
It's a 23, right?
No, it's a 24 now. The wisdom went up.
Okay. No, instead of a 19 or a 20, I just need a natural 20. It's not a natural 20.
Well.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave his stun marker on there. As you heel stomp down, breaking the bottles, you turn, boom, one heavy blow right to his forehead, and as he staggers back, still half stunned, he like arcs one way and the other. You step in, but are unable to land the other 2 hits. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Well, these guys are going to keep going. 10, 15. They are now off the map by about 5 feet.
Okay.
Tether is still there.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it'll go away eventually.
Ladrin is stunned. He gets to do nothing. Except for go. Rose, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna just, staring at the obelisk, I'm gonna just like reach down and tuck the bunny up under my arm.
Roll me an athletics check. I'm gonna make you work for this. God damn it.
11.
I rolled a 3 on the die.
Yeah!
I was like, I'll
Alright.
give the bunny a +4 because he's, dexterous. It'll be fun. No, alright. You
bunny
reach down
underarm.
and grab the bunny as he's chewing on your boot, and this angry kind of like green bunny that looks like its entire, like all its fur is made of almost like grass. It's like, it looks like it's a tiny little chia pet.
No.
And it looks up at you with these very angry teeth and starts chittering at you.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm just gonna like step up to the obelisk and see if, can I make like an arcana or something to see if dispel magic would work so that we could cast a spell on it.
Sure. Roll me arcana.
15?
15. 15's not bad.
Not
The
bad.
magic here is extremely potent. As you get closer to it and kind of like inspect it, you feel the energy radiating off of it like an electrical box. Like it fills the very space around it with magic. You're not sure. This is a lot more powerful than most magics you have encountered, and it's far more powerful than anything you could cast. If it was able to be dispelled, it would be a pretty potent, dispelling cast. And there's no real guarantee of that. Because you just saw yesterday as an Archfey teleported an army. Who knows what the Archfey are capable of.
Yeah, well, bonus action, I guess I'll throw Aerith a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
See if we can make something happen.
All right. End of your turn. That dude is dead. Aerith, it's your turn.
That dude is dead.
He doesn't
Everybody get a hand on this ball. Who wants to kill him next?
He He rolled so bad on his initiative, and he gets picked up at the lair action.
I will cast Dispel Magic at level 4. This is mainly a test.
Alright, roll me
And if I'm
intelligence.
lucky.
Roll me
And you have a
intelligence.
D4
And our D12.
or a D12.
Yeah,
Can
add a
I,
D12.
can I also add a charge of Ring and Puzzler's Weight?
It doesn't really apply to this. This is a skill check for
Damn it.
dispelling the magic
Ken-
itself, not
Ken
necessarily remembering. Yeah, Ken said flash.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say Kay can help, but
Hold up, I need to check see if I'm 30 feet away.
Yeah.
I think you're just within range.
Yeah,
like it.
you're just within
Yeah,
range
you're
of
just
me.
within range. Okay.
I'm gonna roll
20?
the D12 just
25?
because.
Please do. Okay.
28?
You gather together your dispel magic and slam it against the edge of the obelisk. There is resistance, and a screeching roar enters your mind. And you feel your hand repelled off of it.
Damn.
DC's a little
Even
higher
that.
than that, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay.
It's not impossible.
That took an action, I believe.
Yes, to cast the spell and your spell slot.
Yeah. I can still throw a cantrip, can I? Or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I can?
Yes, if it's a bonus action cantrip.
Oh.
Which there aren't a lot of those.
Not a lot of
Yeah.
those.
If any.
I'll shoot this one, because
Okay,
I couldn't kill him.
that's fair.
You miss.
21 does not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it. That's my turn.
Goes wide. Rose, can you make me a athletics check, please? As the bunny is like.
Can I do acrobatics on my end for this, or is it just athletics?
It's just athletics, unfortunately, to keep grip of him.
Oh no.
He pushes himself and squirms free from your grip before hitting the ground and turning around and then snarling at you because it takes his action to break free. He can't bite you now.
Yeah.
End of his turn. Another magic. This motherfucker, I swear to God, is the worst existence. Wakes up again with a gasp, and like, as you're looking in that direction, or as you've turned to focus on the other one, you hear the rustling of fabric and look over your shoulder in time to see his back snap back into position,
Yeah.
and his eyes flash open. He cries out in pain. But you know that's all he gets on. Ken, it's your turn.
Alright, let's try to punch this guy.
I didn't think of the potential consequences of someone getting killed over.
Yeah. Not pleasant.
There we go.
There you go.
The blade.
Get
All right, roll me damage. 18. That'll do it. As you drop the blade
Finally.
across his chest, he attempts to raise his sword and parry it out of the way, but your blade clashes through his, knocking it aside and carving through his chest. The booming blade goes off and boom, blows him back onto the ground. End of his turn. End of
Guess
his.
my other action to take out
End
the
of his life for now.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay.
For now.
Oh, wait. Nope. Yep, okay. Boom Blaze clicked off. Disadvantage. Get off in here. Damn it.
That was on the other night.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, Vidofnir fired out. It kind of goes wide. Looks like it's going to hit the obelisk, and as it does, the beam of energy that is the crossbow bolt just ricochets off, dealing no damage.
Okay. Alright, I'm done.
All right. Takashi, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
One other thing that I do want to narrate, when this one died, the tether between him and the obelisk also broke.
Which one?
This one.
The one that AJ just killed.
Yeah. It breaks the tether when they die, but then they do continue to still get up though.
Yes.
But I don't know exactly what the tether means necessarily.
It's probably buying time for the obelisk. We probably needed to work through them to get it, and that was Oberon's plan. I bet he roared in
Yeah.
Eric's head, so I'm
He knows
sure
we're
he's
fucking
on
with
his
it.
way now. Yeah.
Probably.
Do we have to break all the tethers?
Or succeed on that DC that Eric has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
have to sacrifice my only highest spell slot.
You're probably gonna need to.
You still got the D12 because
I do. I still have the D12. So
make it work.
there's that.
22 unfortunately misses. 36 does hit.
Let's get this one because I'm assuming Oni's just gonna break the other guy's back again.
Probably.
Alright, another 21. Got it. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Trying to think. If a dragon were to show up, where would he be, and how would I be in position not to get hit by a breath? Let's
You
go
know.
hide, please.
There's already a dragon with a breath here, but he's currently a rabbit.
He don't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. And he can
Does
stay
the
a
rabbit
for the
have a
next
tether?
hour.
It does, yes. All 6 of them were tethered to it when you approached.
Gotcha. So maybe we have to kill him.
Well, we're gonna have to turn it back into a dragon because I don't think killing the rabbit for him.
Could you put it in a bag of holding?
I thought about that, but if you overload the bag explodes.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Well, I mean, the bag just breaks. Like, it just rips open and everything
But
falls
where
out.
would he? Oh, that's true. It does fall out here, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, no, actually, it says it's scattered into the astral
what I
plane.
thought it
So if
said.
somebody has a bag that they would like to sacrifice, I'm good with that.
I like my bag.
Right? I need mine, but
You were just named treasurer all over
Right.
again. You have all the money again.
got all the money. I've got a bunch of other shit in there. If
I like
anyone has
how
an empty one.
Now, to be fair, it's not like Rose is walking around with pounds of money. Rose just has our tag with the funds on it because
Yeah.
we're not. So you can still use your bag.
Well,
you can-
I have
You
money
can dump
though.
it.
Yeah. You have money on
I have a
credit
lot of
at the
money.
guild hall, and then you also have a lot of money that you didn't want to trust to the guild hall.
Alright, well, we'll see if Aerith can dispel it before we try that.
Okay.
It would be
It is your
hopefully
turn, Takashi.
plan A.
Oh wait, no. You
Ah,
two attacks.
Hey.
2 turns, let's go!
All right. Anything else you wanted to do?
No, that's all.
Oni, it is your turn.
I just think I wish Booming Blade or like fucking Sneak Attack and Eldritch Smite, where you could just put it wherever you want.
Right.
You could wait for the crit to call it, like.
Right.
Because I always do the first attack because it's the easiest, so I don't forget to click it on later on. And the first attack's always the one that misses.
Yeah. Right.
See?
At the one on the ground.
No, the stunned
the
guy.
stunned one. Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 18 does not hit. 32 does. Okay. 13.
Alright. Third attack. And this
24
one-
also hits.
This one's going to have a stunning strike, just so that I can not waste a key point when I get it back.
That's fair. I already pre-rolled his con save. It was a 12.
Alright, so he will continue to be stunned, and then let's see, that's what, 3. The other 2 are gonna go on the guy on the ground, just to be safe.
Okay.
Is he blurred?
No.
Okay. Then I will turn advantage on for
That
these
was
2.
a Summer Eladrin ability. Both of those definitely hit. 1 kick, 2 kicks, lights out. You're not even sure
just
which one did it.
Yeah, 2 quick stomps to the center of the chest. Pop, pop!
Stop
Doesn't appear to be breathing anymore.
it.
Stop reviving!
Just stop it.
All right. They continue to fuck off, and that one is stunned. Rose, it's your turn.
Don't know what else to do.
Release a draconic horror upon the Eldritch or the Astral Sea. It'll be fun.
Yeah, well, that's a plan for later.
I'm sure
Right
a
now, he's
creature of
funny.
pure charisma and like willpower would do great in a place that is shaped by charisma and willpower. It won't be a problem for any.
Nah. I don't know why you say that. I don't.
You could teleport it with the obelisk.
I can't. It's too big.
No, I'm saying later.
The bunny.
Yep, teleport the bunny with the obelisk.
I can only do a single object.
Ah.
Yeah.
Attach it
mix
to
and
the
match.
object.
Just glue it to the obelisk.
Rocket Man.
That would be pretty funny, right? Would that make it part of the object? That'd
You
be
don't
pretty
know,
funny.
because I don't.
We'll have to find out when we get to that bridge.
Exactly.
Is Aerith the only one that has the dispel?
Yeah, he's
So-
the only one with spell magic. I know. I guess I'll hold my turn until after Aerith.
You're holding your action.
Yeah, I just don't really have anything else to do.
All right.
I just keep an eye out, see if I can see a dragon coming our way, I guess.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah.
I did say that.
I mean, I'd rather see it than not.
Your heart is pumping in your ears. Only about 30 seconds or so has passed since this assault began.
Still too long.
It's hard to tell. You don't hear any cries of pain from a dragon, but you also don't hear the wing beats getting closer. You just kind of, in the distance, you can still hear the faint roars and like heavy clashes.
Alright.
He is still a bunny rabbit. Does not bite you.
Did you skip Aerith?
I did. I did not mean to, but I
No.
did. Thank you. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 6th level, which is my highest.
Okay.
We got another D12, and Baby Ken has flashes left.
Yep, I got another one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Roll the d12.
Get a 12. Get a 12.
So it's a 19 for 24.
24. 24?
It's worse than the last time.
Yeah.
The DC lowered with the higher spell slot as you
Okay.
reached in and
Maybe.
dug deeper for more magic. It did seem to be more potent at that point, but 24 was
God.
just shy of what you needed.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, what's the break?
You ain't got an inspiration die by chance in your pocket
Right?
somewhere?
Yeah,
We haven't
there-
used those in a
have
long
an
time.
inspiration.
The thing clicked on. I just don't know.
Then you
Then
have
use it.
inspiration.
You have an
Use
inspiration?
it, turn it
Use
off.
it.
I'll use my inspiration then.
Then fucking use it!
Oh
You
Oh my
bitch!
god!
You dig deep, and as the spell hits, you feel that
I
bear
forgot
kind
to
of
pray because I was supposed to say that I was gonna pray to like my thing of Bahamut to give me a boost of just a help or something.
Unfortunately, this time through, it can still be done with lower spell levels, but the more magic you pump into it, the easier it gets to break. Unfortunately, 24, your hand kind of recoils again. Fine, then I will come deal with you myself. Anything else you want to do?
I call out, expect some large company.
Okay.
Yeah, was already expecting it.
Bunny Rabbit,
Thanks.
and then Ken, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, on that note, I'm just gonna start.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I got distracted with everything from Aerith. Initiative count 20 goes off. the dude underneath Oni and the one just felled by Ken both stand up.
Oh my god damn
Not
it!
stand up, but
But wake up.
Alright.
they wake up. Their eyes flash open. The summer one's eyes burning a golden red, and the spring one a bright verdant green, and they both and they're back conscious. So now it's your
My
turn.
brother, stay down.
Could I use my held action at this point?
Sure. What do you want to do?
Just gonna fuck it. I'm gonna use another mass suggestion.
Okay.
Just now that everybody is awake and can hear, just please go away.
Fast.
Okay.
Yeah, quickly. Run away.
Flee. All right. Let me get some character sheets. So 2 commandos.
Aerith starts running away now.
Would it work
Yes, I
on the
include you.
rabbit? Is
It
now
would
a
if I
rabbit?
want it to, but I don't really want it to.
Because it could trip and fall or drown itself, and
Right,
it'll turn back into
or-
a dragon.
Get hit by some errant something and turn back into something, so. I do not choose
What?
him, I just the other 3.
Nonsense. That would never happen. Oh, I haven't had. I'm like, where's my spring heretic character sheet? Where is that? Oh wait, I haven't needed it because he's been dead the whole time.
Under Oni's foot.
Yeah.
You have Takashi to thank for that, because he singled that man out immediately.
Right?
Immediately. Your spell releases and you see it wash over the minds of the 3 Eladrin here.
Please.
None of them resisted it.
Okay, good. Go away.
Possible.
Also, that was a
Fast.
7th level spell, so we'll see
Uh-oh.
what that does. 'Cause,
Oh, that was your
you know.
7th?
Yeah, I only got 1 of each.
Okay.
We're gonna have to be real efficient with these next couple fights, gang.
Yeah, well, we're about to fight a dragon. It's not going to go well.
As you
I
release
don't
the
think.
spell, drawing on that higher well of magic, you've cast 7th level spells in the past. You've been doing it, honestly, for the last 7 years, because you were level 13 when you came here.
Mhm.
It felt different this time. It felt
Chaotic.
stronger, more real. Nothing happened. No wild magic.
Interesting. I don't know what that could mean.
It washes over the 3 Eladrin, who kind of like shake their head and go from that kind of like gritting snarl to just a like passive like, I'm just gonna stand up and move. The one who's stunned is still stunned, but
He'll leave eventually.
all right. Ken, now it's your turn. As the battlefield shifted, what would you like to do?
Alright, do I see, like, look at this guy, see the spell take effect?
You do. He's
Okay.
like on the ground. He glares up at you, his eyes aflame, and then as the spell washes over him, you can see that like sparkling magic of Rose. He blinks his eyes. He appears to be charmed at the moment.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave him alone. And then, seeing, or hearing, Air's dispel not working as planned, he's gonna try a more direct approach.
Hack it.
So Mr. Oberon is a big dragon. His element is necrotic. Let's put 4 charges into justice. Let's try to put some holy flames of justice onto this thing.
So which element are you using?
Fire.
Fire. All right. So as the blade extends out, the platinum silver flames out from the cross guard across the blade itself. Go ahead and make your attacks. Okay. The first strike drags down and hits something invisible. As it does, make me a strength saving throw.
the sound of that.
You feel that same kind of energy that has been repelling Aerith repel your blade, and as you feel it push against your blade and try to disarm you, you grip tight and manage to keep hold of your sword.
Okay. Barriers. Cool.
Dude,
Cool.
we
cool,
just
cool,
we
cool.
just need this to work.
Interesting.
Why? The barrier. Nicholas, where are you when we need you?
Right.
Guess I'll just keep hacking away at it. Well, I mean, obviously I can't do it now, but
Okay.
next turn, just I'll try to get through that barrier.
All right. Takashi, it is your turn.
They're all running away. Never mind. Let's shoot the obelisk.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
All right. Odd question. Do I have stealth on the object?
The obelisk will never see you coming.
Never see you coming.
No, not in this case. It doesn't
Okay.
mechanically function, no. You do have friendlies next to it, though, so you technically have sneak attack, I guess.
Small blessings.
I was also
small
thinking about for
blessings.
advantage as well.
Hey, fish for a crit. You got two attacks, right? Shoot both. See if one
Yeah,
of them's a
I was
crit.
gonna shoot both.
Aw.
Both arrows collide with the barrier, and as they do, it's like the water just collapses against the field and sprays out around the field kind of around it. Neither one able to hit or deal damage.
Well, we'll eventually break through, guys. Oh man, I don't got anything to deal with the barrier. One of you magic inclined people need to figure it out.
3, 4, 5.
Working on it.
2, 3, 4.
Maybe we should have got the two that were tethered before we
Too
This
late.
one is actually still stunned, so he can't do anything this turn. The one underneath your feet, Oni, that you've been kicking, kind of starts to pick himself up. Do you let him get up and walk away?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't.
if they're leaving, they're leaving. So go ahead, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They just start to like trudge. The first one picks himself up and jogs off quickly. And they're moving us. They're taking their action to dash, but they're still like badly hurt. But that's their turns. Oni.
Don't tell me we have to kill Oberon.
I mean, he's seeing the gang attack, so he's like, all right, I guess we'll punch an obelisk.
You got this. Get that nat 20. You're flanking. Rose is on their side. Get that advantage.
27. Roll me damage. See, I know what just happened, and that was very narratively appropriate.
Yep.
Okay.
So we just need to roll high enough to do damage.
You'll see. I need Earth back. I kind of foresaw you guys bypassing my first 2 encounters, so I put a lot of time into this one. Eyebrows. Well, hold on. Before you roll that second attack, Earth, roll me a strength check.
Okay.
Or strength saving
Strength.
throw.
Okay, I was about to say.
As you see your friends wailing on it, their blades clashing against it, you see that repelling effect where Ken his arm kind of flies back and his grip tightens around his sword. The arrows from Takashi, you jump in and you land a full hit on the barrier. You see it rippling around you, and as the ripples go out, they then coalesce back in. You take 15 bludgeoning damage and are tossed back 10 feet.
Yeah, this is going well.
Yeah, I think we should have dealt with the tethers just looking like. So I'm gonna prep for the dragon's arrival.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, Takashi, what? You've got 500 feet of shooting?
Yep.
Just shoot them from afar.
I will
guess.
shoot it. The people or the dragon?
The people, I guess, until the dragon comes here. Because I think with mass suggestion, even if you harm them, it doesn't break.
If they take any damage, it breaks immediately. They don't even have to make a save.
Yeah.
It just breaks immediately.
Really?
That's how most mind control stuff
I know
works.
that's how most of them work, but...
Yeah, and I don't want to fight
yeah.
and
Okay.
a dragon at
Yeah,
the same time.
okay. So then don't shoot them. That's whatever.
I will shoot the dragon when it shows up, though, from 500 feet.
All right.
And then I'll probably bonus action take a potion real quick.
Okay.
I'm not really hurt, but
Oh yeah, get those pellets ready, guys.
All right.
Alright, so I am going to try to use my action then to just help Aerith in any way to get him to roll better
Okay.
and try to
Give
break
me
this.
all your spell slots. No, I'm kidding.
I wish I could. If I could, I would.
That will give him advantage as you
Yeah.
use the help action to.
And
give
you've
him
got
advantage.
a d12. So
Yep.
please roll well.
All right. As the Ladrin continue their march out,
Go away.
as they
Aerith, it's your
continue to fuck off.
Yep, as they continue to fuck off.
Do a sending to Nicholas and tell him to use his highest portent on Aerith.
Can he do it from literally anywhere?
Yes, he can. He literally can. He'd be like, you know what? That person way over there. Portent.
That will use an action, which means I won't be able to dispel it.
Well, Rose could send the sending, and then you could use the action.
Well,
But I
it's
gotta
up-
help him.
Yeah.
But you would have to know Nick. Actually, you would
Yeah,
have to
she
know.
would
Yeah.
have to know
something
Nick,
she
I
which
can
she
also-
do.
doesn't.
I don't know Nick, and I have to use my action to help you.
That's true.
Alright, so 4th level dispel.
Okay.
Please roll well.
With advantage,
with
intelligence check,
advantage.
and a d12.
D12. Roll well on
Flash
both.
of genius?
That's not very
Oh,
I mean,
21.
16 plus
Oh.
28.
Fortunately, not enough. As you once again kind of gather in that energy and against. This is Archphase magic, and this is its domain. You are in the heart of its lair, and you are facing its. It's ineffective, unfortunately.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna keep trying until the dragon shows up, right?
And kills us all.
Yeah.
He's so negative. It's fine.
What's the
we'll
worst
just
that
have to
can
kill. We'll just have to kill the dragon like 5 times until you finally succeed to roll. Easy.
What's the worst that could happen?
He tries to bite your feet again. Rolls a natural 1.
She's got an hour, so she's fine on that end at least.
Do you? Okay, so you're kind of in like
Limbo.
loose initiative right now,
Yeah.
because you've neutralized the current threats. Are you guys going to keep making attempts on the obelisk? Let's
I just
see.
don't. I don't know what else to do.
I'm not used to our plans failing like this.
It is true. Normally, we kind of struggle for a bit, and then it just kind of works out for us. But
One going up
You guys
there,
hold off the
one
dragon.
up there.
I'll
one
go
there.
and
I'm
do
gonna
something
use-
terrible.
12. Do we have 12 seconds? Can I get 2 rounds of using key?
Yeah. You guys will have 12
Okay,
seconds.
I'm just gonna roll 2d8. Give myself a little bit more.
All right. As this one joins his other friends, I'm gonna just move his tether so you guys know where all of them went, just in case. No, can't do it that way.
And he's gonna disappear into the foliage for a minute.
Okay.
And he is gonna be on the lookout for the dragon, ready to pounce and hopefully be unseen when he does it.
Okay.
I mean,
0.2.
My only ideas are we keep at this, or I don't.
Yeah.
I can ask
But hey,
Taz
don't-
to come here.
I'm assuming Oberon is the one keeping the magic up. So if we kill the dragon,
Sure, but
things
he's gonna
should go down.
be
Yeah, I get that's gonna be a pain in
numerably
the
stronger.
ass. And the whole point was to distract him so he would be weaker, but
I say on the first round after you put out the mass suggestion, Rose, you heard. It's. Can everyone roll me a perception check? Let me ask the dice here, because combat's really like intense. So there's a lot of noise going on. There's a lot of like internalized noise. It's hard to know how much your character is paying attention to what's going on around them.
I'm focusing so hard.
Rose, you recognize Taz's roar, and you can hear it in the distance. Not one of pain, but one of frustration, fury.
Still not great.
Takashi and Oni, you both hear that as well as that like high-pitched kind of yelping, yip, 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 pulsing noise through the air. Also, just barely at the edge of your perception.
still don't know what that is.
Alright. Okay, Justice. We got a barrier to cut through, buddy. Come on. Let's do this. And then he's gonna try to swing again.
Okay. Ring. Ring. Give me another strength check, please. Strength saving throw, sorry. Okay. Again, the second blow attempts to wrest the blade from your hand with the sheer force of the magic to repel any attack that comes here. But you manage to keep grip of your blade and not have to retrieve it.
Okay, he's gonna step back and then try something next time it comes back around.
Okay. Aerith, Rose, you guys got anything you want to do?
Last 4th level dispel.
Okay.
Send it, I believe.
Alright, I'll try to help one more time.
Okay.
I'm running out of ideas.
You have advantage on your in check.
I pray using the thing of Bahamut on me.
Okay.
Still got the
Please,
D12.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
and your
better.
D12.
You're good.
Roll a D12. Please roll a 12.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Anything?
You got
Ken?
any more flashes?
Yeah, that's flash number. God damn it, flash number 4.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
As you gather together this power, you kind of like pass the Sicarius over to your left hand, holding the blade back with the pommel facing upwards, where you have the Fang of Bahamut attached. Actually, no, they're bracelets. Sorry, that's the.
My artifact is
Yeah.
pommel.
You kind of like reach out, seeing that bracelet on your arm. You close your eyes and endeavor to it, and as you reach for the spell, you feel that magic coalesce in your hand. You feel Rose there at your side, even though they're 15, 20 feet away. They're right there with you, and they believe in you. As Ken kind of like prepares for the dragon's coming and looks over, his blade aflame with platinum fire, you hear a voice. Together. The entire barrier around the obelisk itself becomes visible, physical for a moment, and then shatters like the glass of like a car's windshield, where it creates these tiny little fine spider webs across the entirety of it, and then into snow that drifts off into ethereal nothingness. The tethers
Right.
are also severed.
Hell yeah, dude. Trinket,
Fuck it
get
up.
the fuck out,
Quick,
quick!
Ken!
Fuck it up.
Shrink it.
No. Well,
Either shrink it or break it.
Shrink
well,
it!
my turn was up.
We're not really in.
You're
We're in
really
like
initiative.
a loose turn.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
just
bet. I'm gonna shrink this.
Reduce it. Yeah.
Go.
Okay. You run up, you cast enlarge reduce it down into about it's about 5 feet wide by diameter and maybe just about 10 feet tall. It still stretches a little higher than you, Rose.
Alright. 8th level teleport.
Okay. You gather together your magic, drawing deep into the well of power. Press your hand against it. You're sending it a mile above Astrozalian?
2 miles, I think.
2 miles above Astrozalian?
Yep.
Okay, roll me a D100.
100, come on.
As you do, you just hear Oni. Once you
I was
do
about
it,
to say,
scatter.
Is it too late to help Mia with the teleport?
Rose.
I don't know what I would, or Rose with the teleport.
Let's see.
I don't even know what.
Okay, roll me another
Wait,
D100.
Can
Just
we...
one more?
I'm trying.
What were you gonna say? No. That's what I was just.
Come
Just
on.
one more.
I just something happened. You're not seeing what you saw is you put out your hand on the obelisk and it vanished.
Okay, 53.
It's gone.
I'm done.
It's gone.
Are
Alright,
we,
scatter.
do we still feel like the effect of the what's it called?
Area, the obelisk.
The layer. Do we still like feel that, or is it left?
As the obelisk vanishes, there is a noticeable pulse. Ken, you still recognize the presence of lair. This is still somebody's domain, but it is far less potent than it used to be. Not impressive, but the intrusive strength of the domain has been significantly reduced by the removal of the obelisk. You also look over and see Rose has a beard made of feathers.
Hell yeah.
And as the two of you stand there in awe at this space where the obelisk had once sat, you hear as that dragonfly-like wing beat grows closer and closer in a high-pitched echoes across
Boy,
the entire
I bet Fox got the coolest
Yeah.
sound ever that we just did not.
I'm sorry, guys.
Discord.
I
Is
wish
the
I could-
dragon within 500
I wish we
feet?
played in person so we can
Roll
get
me a
all these, because I know how
perception.
hard they go.
Okay, we need to scatter a little bit.
Yeah. As soon as Rose cast the teleport on, he was like, alright, now scatter! Get the fuck!
Don't forget to eat your pellets. Eat your pellets.
You have 1 round, 1 action, 1 movement, 1 bonus action from where you are right now to position yourself. Takashi, as you look up into the air, you can't see it through the canopy, but you know it's probably within about 100 feet. It's just that the tree's canopy is so thick you can't spot it clear enough to even have a shot. I know that you can shoot past half cover, 3/4 cover. It's fully behind cover. You can
No,
just
you're good.
hear it. Yeah. You can hold your action and make your attack as it makes its approach, as you know it's approaching. I just need to know whether or not we want to do a long game this week and fight a dragon right now.
I kind of do.
Kind of.
I don't know how everybody else feels, but
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Me too.
All right.
We'll kill it really fast. There'll be no issues. It'll be quick, fast,
I
easy
have-
In and
fight.
out.
I have
In
an
and out,
emergency
10-minute
trigger.
dragon
Ken
adventure.
is not the only one with an emergency trigger.
Also,
can-
shouldn't the army be marching in now? Means the barrier's down?
The domain has the field has dropped, but it literally just dropped.
That, fair
Oh,
point.
I get it now. Okay, sorry.
also I'm going to take the pill,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to take the rabbit. Can I try to pick it up again?
Sure, roll me in athletics.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
That's helpful.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Snag it by the scruff of its neck,
Cool.
and you have
Take
it.
that and shove it into the bag of colding.
Oh no.
Because even if
okay.
it breaks, at least I don't care as much about that bag. It doesn't have as much
no.
stuff in it, but
Okay.
it would be unfortunate if it breaks, but I guess it's whatever.
That is fair.
I can
Roll
try
me-
to make another one.
One
That one
more
was special,
athletics
though.
check.
Just shove it in the bag.
He rolled a
Where
15.
did we get the
I'll
get in the
bag. Get in the bag.
I don't
You
know.
got
I
it from
bought it.
You bought it, I think. Okay, so
Manons,
I
maybe.
think you bought
I
it
don't
from
remember.
Manons, yeah.
That
I think it
sounds
was
about
an
right.
Edwin special. I think that was something he made back in the
Maybe.
day. That was one of his like custom enchantments that he came up with.
It's special, but I also don't want this thing breaking while we start this fight and have to deal with both of them.
That's fair. Okay. I had never thought about what would happen if something got stuffed in there, but now I get to. Can I get a minute or two to use the bathroom and get a refill of my
Yeah.
water?
Yeah.
And then we'll start.
Yep.
That's a good idea. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
right
get
back.
my water too.
How many tip points do we get from
Alright.
the Fey pellet? 10?
10
10,
temporary
yep.
points.
And while you
Alright,
have them,
but-
you have resistance to necrotic damage.
I am
We got
also
this, guys. Quick, easy fight. No problems.
Uh-huh.
The easiest fight.
Yeah. We've slain plenty of dragons. We'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
And we're spread out, so it's perfect. We're good.
Yeah.
And I'm still hidden, so. Aerith might be out of spell slots, but
Yeah. But it was for a good cause, right?
it's for a very good cause.
Yeah.
Oh,
We needed that
finally
thing
worked.
going,
Jesus
and you guys
Christ.
got it going.
I just hope it sort of went where we wanted it to, because it would be funny, but I rolled real bad on that teleport.
We'll,
It
we'll
was
see.
unfortunate.
Wherever it landed, if it's still within the city limits, it just destroyed something, which is still funny.
Right. I guess it depends on which one he considered it to be, if it was very, very familiar or seen casually. Because if it was seen casually, then technically I get to roll again. I'll have to make that argument when he comes back.
That's fair.
Because the 22 would have mishapped. It would have taken damage, and then I roll again. Which I don't care if it takes damage, I guess.
It just breaks the obelisk straight up.
I mean, at least then we can rain bits of it on the city. That's fine too.
That's still fine. Still a
Yeah.
big chunk of
I'm
something.
still okay with that. Yeah.
I really wanted it to land on Titania's
Right?
tower where her bedroom
That's
is.
why.
Just
That's
break
why I
it.
want to try again. I want one more go.
All or nothing.
Right?
It'd be so funny, actually, just sending Nicholas like, "Hey, what'd you get for your portents today? All right, can you use your 20 on me?"
Can you
Really
use
quick.
this?
As soon as you said that, I rolled his portents just so that I knew.
What were his portents for the day?
He had a 2, a 3, and a 15.
That probably would have helped, but you know what? You can still call and be like, "Hey, put the 2 on the dragon."
Also, Cade, so 2 miles above Astrazalia, would that count as would that count as seen casually?
How many times do you think you've been to Astrosalian since you've been here?
The city itself, probably not a lot, but
That
She
was
would
what
have
I used
seen
to
it in
inform
my
my
memories.
decision.
right, but we've seen it definitely, like, from a distance. Like, we've done recon.
That's true. That's true.
And I argue for a reroll if it was seen casually, because then the 22 would have mishapped and I would get to roll again.
Well, that's what you rolled again on.
Oh. Well, I thought that
'Cause
was
whether it was viewed
I thought
once
that was
or
the
seen
help action.
casually, it was
A mishap.
22. Yeah, so it was a mishap at first, and then you re-rolled that into the 53. Now, if you want to
Oh.
argue for off-target versus similar area, I could argue that. I just need to know how much recon Rose did around Astrosalian.
I'm sure
I
they
don't
did a
roll
decent
for it.
amount. But
Roll me a d20, just a flat d20. You want a high number. So 11 plus. It's a 50-50 shot, essentially.
20, 20, 20.
11.
Hey!
I'll take that.
You've seen it casually. You viewed it more than once, that's for sure. So, but you're not very familiar with it. Like, even these guys haven't been there and partied within the city, wouldn't be very familiar with it. They still would have just seen it casually.
Right. Then do I have to... Are you just going to decide where it goes? I really wanted it to hit her tower.
So, it's a random distance away. You want to roll the 2d10s to determine how far away it is?
Sure. 2d10s and then you roll for the direction.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, 18% from where you are. It landed in her city.
Okay.
So you hit her city.
There's that.
There's that. I know.
Is there any loss of life?
I'm sure. There's a obelisk hitting the ground at fucking Mach 3. Thing was ballistic.
Yeah, how big are the rods of God in that thing? Because the impact area of that's massive.
Those are like 5-kilogram tungsten rods or something like that. They're pretty
20 feet
big.
long.
Yeah.
So round about the same, yeah.
It reaches Mach 10 from being dropped.
Let's see, how long does it take to fall for a mile?
And has been guessed to be
miles.
between a MOAB or a tactical nuke.
Height, let's see, 10,000 feet. Okay, it actually hits the ground before the reduce wears off. Falls for 25 seconds and hits 800 feet per second.
Could Ken just drop the
Right,
reduce
unless
for
Ken
Yeah, Ken,
more
just
impact?
drop it, yeah.
He could just drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Definitely,
I heard
as soon as
drop
it
and then I was
teleported
like,
out.
okay, I'll drop it. Will we drop it?
Go ahead and
Just for maximum impact on the
Right.
obelisk that you and Rose
Oh, yep.
shrunk, warped
Yep.
out, and then enlarged again.
I
Rip castle.
What's the
Whoa.
impact
All right, give
force
me a second.
calculator?
Ah,
I'm just trying. Like, there's, I didn't make this map, but I built the map based off of another one, and I wanted to. I had one that could be used without
what's up?
the obelisk. I'm just trying
Oh,
to get it set
perfect.
up
Cool.
correctly. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's back. And it's gone.
There you go.
There we go. I actually need to do this. Stretch it one more down. I think. Because it's like, I can do this to the back, and then I could drop that one. Okay, that's good enough. Cool. Everybody's back? Because I know Ken just came back. Is Aurora back?
I'm here.
All right.
So we probably destroyed at least a building or two with the.
Hopefully. At least sent a message, at least, I guess.
Definitely
We're
send
coming.
a message. Can you roll me? Oh, let's just say 40d6.
Hell yeah.
I just want to see. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, slash R. 46.
Get him.
Get him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That was the damage it took when it hit the ground.
140.
Hell yeah.
There's definitely more than the object had as hit points.
Good.
So as you teleport away the obelisk, you feel that field effect kind of weaken. There's still a presence here. There's still a powerful entity that has claimed this territory as its own, and it is on its way. You guys take a moment to reach into your bags and quaff the pellets that Takashi had made for you that can give you a little bit of resistance, and as you kind of chew them up and swallow it, that like really bitter herbal haze gets stuck in the back of your throat and kind of fills your
Gross.
nostrils. But at the same time, you feel this invigorating, like, pressure within your chest, like something else is helping beat your own heart, and you ready yourself for battle.
And I
A few
shoved the bunny
seconds
in a
pass.
bag.
You shoved the bunny in the bag, yep. A few seconds pass, and then as the large form of Oberon, the dragon of Fae, emerges in the kind of largest clearing above and begins to dive down, roaring with intense fury. Takashi, go ahead and make your attack, and I need everyone to
still
roll me
have
initiative.
seeming?
I'm assuming he's not
You
surprised.
still have seeming on you, and no, he's not surprised.
This is funny.
You are fighting this entire thing dressed like Summer Eladrin, yes.
Would I have advantage because I'm in stealth?
Roll me stealth.
I'm not
And I
dropping
still have
the
plus
seeming
10.
until it's over.
Oh.
45.
45. You do still have stealth, yes, because he rolled really well in his perception, but not 45.
Yeah, I made it back just in time. I had to
Right.
peek real.
8. And Rose just stayed here where the obelisk is gone and drew the sword and was just like, come get me, bitch.
Was it just one attack, or do I get
Yeah,
two?
just one as he's landing. You get to hold the one attack and then roll me
Okay.
initiative. But that does definitely hit.
All right.
So
Plus
does he
10.
know where
For
all of
initiative,
our
please.
scattered are?
Where you're what?
I said, does he know where each of us are since we scattered and kind of hid around?
Anybody who would like to hide, roll me a stealth check.
And I'm trying to get his attention. So maybe that helps.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna try
Shoot
to
some
hide. There's no
crits.
point.
Didn't that go off? There we go.
Sure, I'll try to hide.
You have advantage.
Oh, we got a bench?
It's still raining.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hang on. It might be a little bit, maybe it'll be higher than the 24. It's higher than the
wasn't higher.
24.
Okay,
By a whole 2 points.
so that was 28 damage. Got it, okay.
Can't even drop the seeming on myself. You have to do it. That
Yep.
sucks.
Yep.
Fuck you, Harris.
Oh, I didn't link to his initiative, okay? That should be
Never
a...
asked.
I want him to know that we're the ones who are gonna kill him.
What happened to discussions of talking?
Well, we gotta get him down to like death's door first, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, we gotta make him realize that we are that strong.
Right? Oh, we were doing new initiatives, right? I did not
Yeah.
reroll my initiative. Oops.
I didn't roll my initiative either.
Right? That's much better than a natural one.
I think I rolled the
Oh.
same. I
Nice.
think I also had a 14 before.
My
like,
plus
oh, I got
10 never
advantage.
does what I want.
Yeah.
As the dragon twists down in this spiraling, like, you know, like the Chinese dragons where they kind of like coil down along themselves, his whole body spiraling down before it coalesces at the bottom. You see the of water from Takashi's position carve through one of the vines of its wings, but it hits the ground, and you have made a grave error here today. Rose, it's your turn. Heard that motorcycle.
Yeah, right.
That's it. Do you remember, was that Rusty? That was always like, had the cops going.
Every time we did anything with, like, you could you could set your watch by the sirens that would go off from either the cops or the EMS every single day.
Every day.
Alright. Then as soon as he
Eric,
comes
what's
in-
your spell save DC? Sorry.
21.
There you go.
21?
21.
Okay, cool. Sorry, go ahead, Rose.
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure out. I'm not used to going first.
Could have set off
But I
right now.
guess. Yeah, right. I wish.
Just instantly, I just decapitate this man on the spot.
That would be pretty fucking funny. And now I don't know if I want to just try it.
But would he just like Hydra out? Would there be two heads? Over and on?
Please don't.
Right. But as soon as he drops, I'm gonna throw synaptic static.
Okay. Intelligence save has advantage being a fey creature. I'd say 22.
Oh.
So it's half damage, right?
Yes.
Alright. You hold the sword in your right hand, reach out with your left, and perform the somatic and verbal components, releasing the synaptic static spell. You feel your mind connect to his for a moment, that powerful intellect once again that you are facing. You drive the hammer into it, but it resists the blow and only takes half damage.
And then I'll just get ready, I guess.
Okay, end of your turn, the dragon looks at you and narrows its eyes. I know you. Is going to take a deep breath, and because he rolled a 22 on his intelligence check to figure out that's
fine.
seeming.
I mean, I wanted to
you
know
wanted
if he...
it, but I just wanted Aerith to know that he also beat his DC. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yep.
Breath attack.
Yep, that's fine.
But you did eat the pellet, so you got resistance for at least his
I
first
do.
breath, right?
Yes. Oh, also, could I have moved up to him? I forgot to do that.
Sure.
Because I know he's going to breath on me, but I don't care. That also would give me advantage to saving throw, I think.
And I think you and Ken are the only two he can see, right? Or did Ken try to hide?
Yeah, I didn't try.
Okay, so you're just
was
kind of
fine.
standing at the distance in
Yeah.
the background, weapons drawn.
Ooh.
Okay. You take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Is that half with the
Does
pellet?
that already have?
Oh. Have down to 16.
Hey, there we
as you
go.
save and have
So
resistance.
6.
So
'cause
6.
that-
You
without the hit points.
You charge at him as he recognizes you and releases this torrent of bright green and dark black smoke-like energy that washes over you. And as it hits you, you feel that tightness, that pressure in your chest from Oni swell, or not Oni, Takashi, swell and expand over your entire body and then kind of blow away like the wind. But you only take 6 points of dragon, or damage from the dragon breath, which I think might be a new record for you.
They'll just grin and you'll have to do better than that.
He rears back, and then he's going to get his wombo combo. All 3 of those hit.
Question. Would my blade song
Are any
be
of them
over?
What was that, Oni?
Are any of them a 20?
No, none of them are natural 20s.
Okay, I just want to make sure. He might not know we're there, but Oni can absolutely get that echo in to take a hit. I just want to make sure none of them are serious.
I rolled 2 natural 19s, but not a natural 20.
And then, can you use spell scrolls on a reaction or no?
If it's a reaction spell,
It is.
okay.
And I will shield.
Okay, what's your AC?
20. So 25.
Alright, well, you dodge the bite, because that one
Okay.
I only hit a 23. But I had
Well,
two
that's good.
19s and then the 23, so from
Okay.
the 2 slashes, you take a total of 35 slashing damage.
Okay.
As he roars out over you, and then as you continue to close that gap, he raises onto his hind legs and slashes out twice at you. As you kind of like get knocked back down to the ground, he lunges forward, and you reach down for that scroll, and you don't even really need to grab it. You just, knowing it's there, cast the spell out. The spell manifests, and the scroll is destroyed. You maintain concentration
He's concentration on the bunny.
on the bunny. That's right, the bunny. Lair actions. Oh, boy. This is gonna be funny. Because there's only... Rose and Ken, can you make me strength saving throws, please? Actually, Ken, can you just... What? Because you're so far away. Yeah, roll me a strength save. He sees you over there.
Nice. Absolutely.
As his turn ends, the lair action goes off, and as he rears back and roars to the sky, vines snap up out of the ground and wrap around your feet, Rose. You are now restrained. Ken, as they attempt to do the same to you, you kick out and tear away at the vines and are not restrained. Takashi, it is now your turn.
I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Get him.
Go shoot him.
1 and 2.
Tyranny of Dragon, shoot a man.
24 just hits. I had to check his AC.
That's a big AC.
It is
All
big.
right.
He's
Yeah.
a big old archfey dragon.
Right.
No.
Aw.
Well, I gotta re-roll it.
Yeah, thankfully that's just the damage, right?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
That's solid.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You release the arrow once again. It slams into the moss-like vine body of the dragon and tears away chunks of it, but it doesn't appear as though the piercing damage is doing as much as you'd expect it to.
Alright, we're playing the whittle him down game.
You know.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nah, I'm just gonna stay hidden right here.
Just redirecting raindrops. Oni, it's your turn.
Springing from the trees. Yeah. And Ona's gonna do what a monk does, and that is punch things a lot.
All right. 28 definitely hits.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and click this one so I can turn Booming Blade off.
Oh no. Oh,
Okay,
no.
well,
Hey.
enjoy everybody critting my next turn, gang. Or not critting advantage, just natively. Well, another 22 misses, but
Yes. But 33 does definitely.
alright, and then Unleash Incarnation is gonna pop off another attack. And then I'm going to Action Surge and do it all again.
Okay.
Get on.
As Oni closes the gap behind and strikes out, each blow appearing like it's two, concurrent blows happening at the same time. These heavy, cacophonous sounds. You're tearing away at the vines, and the
So
thunder
many.
damage from the booming blade strikes definitely being felt. But each hit from your bludgeoning attacks seems to be doing less than you would expect it to. It's more like hitting a punching bag. It's a little absorbent of that impact.
Alright, and go ahead and give me about 8 Constitution.
Burn all of the legendary resistances. Just get them out of here.
That was 10 attacks, right?
Yeah, I'm just adding up the numbers right now. 49.
I'm just making sure I'm counting right, because
So, I'm trying to remember.
I know one of them missed, so it's 9 total.
I see 11 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Did we roll
Okay,
one too many?
then ignore the 12.
Okay.
Well, some of them, the ones at the top, when it's like bludgeoning and that's some of them were part
I'm
of one
looking at
attack.
the actual attack rolls. I'm not counting the damage ones. I'm
okay.
just counting the actual attack rolls. Okay. You said 8?
Yes, because 9 hit, so that's
What's the DC?
24.
24.
And they're all pass or fail. Every single one of them's gonna have them because he knows Rose wants the resist gone.
Use
so
my magic.
he's just sending them.
Man has a plus 15 on his con saves. Because he's a big Constitution-y dragon. He just burned 2 legendary resistances throughout that. He's down to 1 remaining legendary resistance.
I like to hear that.
Alright, anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it. And just remember, everybody, you all have advantage on attacks until my next turn. So
That is fair. End of your turn. He's going to take a legendary action. Let's see. As you approach from behind and kind of leap into that attack, he was mostly focused on Rose at that time. He was trying to prioritize. Didn't even realize you were there. End of your turn, as you finish this combo, his wings spread out and the 6 all begin like heavily around. Can you and Rose both make me dexterity saving throws, please?
yes.
Booming blade goes off? Or was that the one that missed?
No, both booming blades hit, but he's not moving. He's just doing the thing to try to knock us prone.
Yeah. All right. Rose, you are knocked prone.
Yeah.
Oni, you remain on your feet. Rose, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And Oni, you take 6 as the impact of the wind around you attempts to knock you down. And now it's your turn.
Okay. So diagonally moving, is it 5, 10? 5, 10?
10, 5, 10, 5.
Okay.
Yeah, the first move is 10, and then the second one you make up for that extra distance on.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Gotta go fast.
10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 45, 55.
You said it was 10-5 or 5-10?
10, 5. You said 10, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Click advantage. First hit's gonna be with Booming Blade, because why not? Dragon Slaying is active. There's Nidhogg.
Hey,
Oh boy, those both hit.
get him!
Alright. Got it. Okay.
Oh, wait! Fire!
Ah, it's true.
Fire!
You have the flames on your
I'm just
sword.
put 86 for.
Yeah, that's fine for both.
Nice.
Right.
Too bad.
It didn't seem like it did extra damage, but he did not resist the fire. The strikes from the weapon itself, the piercing damage, seemed to be less effective on its more like vine-like form than other creatures, but definitely not that case with fire. Anything else you want to do?
I still have the temp HP for the pellet, so I can't do defensive field, so nope.
Alright, end of your turn. He's going to do a legendary action.
My bad, I had a phone call.
You good? Just trying to figure out what he would want to do in this moment. Got tail attack Oni. 31 to hit?
Sure.
That's 20 bludgeoning damage as the tail.
It would be, except Echo takes it for me.
There's a flicker, and then right where Oni was, Oni still is, and the echo is gone. Aerith, it's your turn.
Question, is my blade song still up or no?
You did it at the beginning of the last battle, right?
Yeah.
No, it would have worn off because it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have
Took
worn
us
off.
a minute to figure that shit out.
Yeah.
Can I have my signal swing?
You can, absolutely.
Then I will bonus action blade song. Oh.
Hey!
As it turns
God, let's.
and strikes down with the tail, you see Oni raise his guard and then flicker, and as he does, the echo is dissipated and Oni remains where he was, and in that moment of confusion, you see her opening, twist the sword, and just drive it straight up into the dragon's body. There's a from your thunder gauntlets, as well as the rush of fire from justice itself. As you recall the blade out, a little bit of like iridescent green blood drips down onto the ground, and these tiny little sprouts of grass kind of grow where it fell. That was 29 thunder, or 19 thunder, 33 fires, 52 unresisted. Got it. All right. Aerith, now it's your turn.
I don't have that many spells.
Yeah, I feel it. But we got rid of that thing, so that's worth it.
Duck those cantrips.
Yeah.
I've got plenty. I will also cast haste.
Okay.
Everybody gotta go fast.
Oh! I forgot to click that on.
I did say bonus action blade song, right?
If you didn't, you did right now.
Okay. I will attack twice.
Okay.
One with butterfly blade.
You're at advantage.
Yeah, I know that. So first one, butterfly blade.
Hey.
Charge of Fang of Bahamut.
Yep. Ow.
Oh, Jesus, I'm rolling that now.
Hell yeah.
Got it. Okay.
And then a normal attack. Oh, I missed.
You strike out as you see Ken drive the blade up into its body, like a toothpick into the abdomen of this creature. This massive dragon that must be 30 feet long. It turns down to him as he pulls the blade out with that flash of fire and light and thunder. And as it does, you see your opening. You begin your blade song chant again, close the gap, leap into the air, and with the Fang of Bahamut on your wrist still glowing, strike down with this downward plunging blow. And as the rapier pierces through the body, you see the head real back, and it looks over its shoulders at you. It doesn't know who it wants to fuck up because you are all huge threats right now. Stop critting my dragon!
No!
No.
Anything else you want to do?
That was my hasted action, so no, that's all I got.
Okay. Man. He's gonna try to
All right,
hit
Rose,
you with
get
his
up
head.
quick. Get up quick, Rose. Get up quick.
I'm working on it.
It's a 21 to hit you, Aerith.
21? No.
The tail swings out around you. You duck down out of the way, kind of hitting the ground with your left hand before you pounce back up to your full height. Rose, it's your turn.
Alright, half movement to get up.
Okay.
And then... can I use my bonus action to activate the chakram without drawing it?
I mean, you just want to keep your hand free because it doesn't require your hands.
Well, I want to keep my sword as my main weapon, but
yeah, it's a spiritual weapon.
okay.
It doesn't need your hand at all. When you draw it, you use your hand to kind of pretend, but it fights like a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Because I just want to use it for the bless.
Right. Okay.
Alright, then 3 charges to upcast the bless so that I can hit all 4 of us. I can't reach Takashi, so sorry.
That's fine.
And then... and then I would like to try to hit it.
Okay. 31 does hit. Yep. I'm gonna turn off the little bit of extra blurb in Snicker Snack. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how to. I wish it would only go off when I did hit the crit, but I don't know how to make that do that if it's possible.
It should. It's just this little blurb is a different part of the stat block. So okay. So as you get yourself up to your feet, activating your chakram, that kind of laughing face, that feeling of joy and laughter filling you each and inspiring you. You strike out with Snicker Snack. 15 damage, or Zanardi knock.
And then attack rolls or saving throws, a d4.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right. The dragon, who is radiating with many bits of thunderous energy, does not want to move.
What? Come on. You can have a little bit as a treat, Oberon.
Boy, oh boy. Oh, let me see. Okay. Well, yeah, I think if I were to guess, it's 3 booming blades on him right now.
Yeah, he's lucky. He's lucky he can't have multiple from one source. Cause
Great.
No, it should only be 2.
I think the 2
used butterfly blade.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You use your butterfly blade, which lowers his attack rolls, right? It's a minus D4.
D4, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just getting it all straight in my mind because I'm trying to weigh options.
Get it right the first time. No.
No.
well, now we know who the dragon's attacking. Thank you, Eric.
I have methods.
Okay. I forgot to use this. Can everybody make me a wisdom saving throw? As I always forget to use their frightful presence.
You got
I
to do
I can absolutely not because I'm immune, and everybody but Takashi has advantage on this right now.
Hey.
And you got a d4.
Well, I guess it won't.
Sorry, Takashi, you're out of range. Oh, doesn't matter.
Doesn't need it.
Aerith and Ken, you are both frightened of the dragon. Rose, roll me a... Well, no. Yeah, roll me a d4.
I didn't do... it already added it because I have the modifier.
Oh,
thing.
Okay, so 18. You're
Yeah.
also afraid.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I didn't do much better.
Takashi
we have
and
a
Oni.
Bless?
Yeah. Everybody except for Takashi has bless.
D4. I don't know if it'll even matter.
Maybe.
20 was what you needed.
Hey.
Hey!
See?
So as the dragon kind of like stands up, the wounds from the last 10 seconds, fluctuating with thunderous energy, it roars with all of its fury, ending in this like high-pitched warbling screech of a cry. Rose and Ken, you feel it deep within your hearts, an unnatural fear imposed upon you by the dragon's presence. I know it's gonna. I mean, it has a thing, but I just wanted to curve it. Fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that didn't really help it last time.
And just give up.
Just be our friend. Join
Yeah.
us over there.
Stop being
Roll me your
evil.
booming blade damages, because it's moving. As well, anybody who wants to take attacks of opportunity can, knowing that if you're prone, or afraid, they're at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah, I'll
I
take
have
this.
Warcaster. I'm gonna booming blade it.
I have to make sure. I have to make sure Booming Blade is off because I don't.
Right. I do also have
Well-
Warcaster, so
Oh
If
wait,
he's
it's supposed to be still advantage. Oh,
Yeah.
no
I was
crits,
gonna
no
say,
crits.
Wouldn't that be
Damn
neutralized
it.
for me? Yeah, I'll just.
and since
Oh,
he
wait,
reminded me I
Blessed
have Warcaster
uses-
and I never get to use it.
Can you stunning strike him on a reaction?
You can, but he can't move
Yeah.
anyway. Ken just locked him in place.
That's our boy. That's our guy.
Yeah, I hit it with my Sentinel earlier.
Now, it's this attack right here that
Ah.
stops it from moving.
Oh.
'Cause
So then he
you,
doesn't
you
move.
hit it with an attack of
So
opportunity,
then none of our
so
attacks
he can't.
actually.
No, you do. You all get them because they trigger as it happens. So essentially, what happens is the dragon roars out. You see as Rose and Ken kind of are affected by it, and then its wings begin to beat heavily, and it leaps into the air. And as it does that, you each strike out on your own. It's just Ken's strike is with the Nidhogg gauntlets, and he reaches out and grabs onto one of those vines, and it's almost as if his arm shifts into like an ephemeral version of Ascalon as he yanks the dragon down to the ground and slams him back down to the earth. Because Sentinel keeps him from moving.
Is there any way I can hit Big Dragon Man without hitting any of us with a 20-foot radius?
No.
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 Okay, then I will just use Steel Wind Strike.
Okay. Well, do you
'Cause-
have Warcaster?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Man.
I just don't have a lot of-
Oh, no.
I just don't have a lot of damaging spells. Wasn't supposed to be at advantage, but 28 plus 2.
Yes, 30 definitely does hit.
I'm just waiting to, like
38.
slide the mouse over and just see a 19. I'm just waiting for
Right?
I know.
Right.
I cannot wait to see
I
because
know.
we got it to happen kind of last time, but I want to see
Kinda.
it
I
full
know.
swing.
Me too.
As you each strike, Rose, where do you end? Do you end where you're standing right now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I just wanted that so I can do more damage.
Okay, you cast your spell and your whole body begins to like shimmer for a second. You disappear and appear striking the dragon as it kind of reels back down.
Just so I
as
can hit him
Ken's-
in the face.
Yeah, as Ken's pulling him back to the ground, he hits the ground and roars out. I guess, Rose, give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's fine.
You have the most. He hates you the most narratively, and
Right.
he can't hit everyone with the dragon breath he got back this turn, but he can definitely fucking hate you.
Fine. I'm sure it's
Take
fine.
79 points of necrotic damage
Oh, I'm sure it's fine.
as a torrent of green and black smoke washes over you.
I was about
You
to
guys
say
see-
the resistance only lasts with.
Yeah, nope.
hit points.
Mine's
Yeah,
already
only
gone.
left HP.
The can I... Okay, gotcha. The energy washes over Rose, and you see these little sparks of light kind of trickle out from behind them and turn around and right back up into the dragon. Some of the recent wounds heal, and Rose stands there kind of swaying a bit.
Can I
Still-
use a charge of my Ring of Legendary Action to attack it?
At the end of its turn, but
Okay.
you can't interrupt its turn. It's going to use a claw attack on you, Rose. 24 to hit.
Try.
Minus 1d4.
Shield.
Okay. You have another shield.
Yep, I had 3 spell scrolls. I'm
Okay.
using them now.
You see the dragon's claws coming down towards you and throw out your shield spell. What's your AC at?
25 with the +5.
Another 24 to hit you. All right. 33 on the bite.
Okay.
You guys see as the bite clamps down and Rose, not devoured, they manage to push themselves away, but the teeth graze against them and send them to the ground. The dragon roars, but that's all it gets on its turn. Which is still sufficient. Like, I'm not saying it didn't get a good turn.
Get him, Earth.
Can everybody
Oh.
make me a Constitution saving throw? And
Does it
yes,
matter
you
if
can
I'm
now make your
unconscious?
attack, Aerith.
Even if we're hidden.
Even if you're hidden, yes.
And you have a plus D4. Because I don't think... It's not
Yeah, I don't think
concentration,
mine's
so it should
gonna help.
last.
I'm gonna
I
have.
rolled an 11.
I also have an 11, but I do still have the pellet and the temp.
You all should, right? All three of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. You each take 14 necrotic damage, reduced to 7 each, and you still have your temporary hit points because
Do
Okay.
I take a fail?
you take a fail. Yep.
Okay, so how much did I take? Sorry.
7 out of your temp HP.
So we have
Yes.
3 still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have 3 left. As the dragon roars out, there's this pulse along the earth beneath your feet, and you feel your own life force drained out of you down into the earth and then back into the dragon itself. But as that feeling encompasses you, that warmth and pressure in your heart provided by Takashi's magical pellets offers you some solace and resistance against it. There's the lair action. Takashi, it's your turn.
How long will it take that army to march here?
Roll me a perception check.
A
actually.
while?
Perception.
As you kind of peer over your shoulder and open your ears, you hear boots and voices. Lord Oberon is already there. We must hurry if we ought to save. Oh, sorry, not save. Help him.
Wrong
We need
army!
to save him. There was one
Nah.
army between you and your army, and
Yeah.
in that voice, you do hear the clashing of army and the roaring of a metallic dragon.
Well, let's give everybody in our army a quick little boost.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna cast the thunderstorm.
All right.
Ooh, I get to toggle on that thing.
Right?
As you hear the army approaching from behind you, you reach down, once again pop the stopper off from the gourd, releasing this small amount of liquid that flows up and into the atmosphere. The water that had been this gentle rainfall increases in intensity. Finally, a driving rain that pushes down through the canopy of the trees. The weather has changed.
All right, and
Anything else you wanna
that takes my entire action. So I'm just gonna use my bonus action to dodge. Means I can no longer hide.
Okay. End of your turn. The dragon will use one of his legendary actions to turn on Aerith, who did legendary action him.
He's like, that's mine.
Fool!
It's a natural 1. Son of a bitch. Oni, it's your turn.
Alright, well, bonus action, we're gonna go ahead and get this echo back up so that Aerith can get advantage.
All right.
I can't benefit from my own. Other people can, so you're welcome, Aerith.
I'm so
And
special.
then, and then I'm gonna keep flanking with Rose and Ken and swing on this one?
Well, I'm
Well,
not much of a threat, but
with
Ken at
Ken-
least.
With Ken,
Yeah.
22 does
Well,
not
wait,
hit,
no, you have
unfortunately.
a D4.
Oh, you have a D4?
For a minute,
Okay.
we're blessed still.
Bless is
not-
concentration, and the source
No,
of that
not-
concentration. Oh,
not
that's
through
right.
my
It's
chakram.
through your chakram, that's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
it's only the other one, though, so it still misses.
Boo.
26 hits. And a
And
27.
then Unleash Incarnation's gonna go off for the final time to make up for having to summon it with my bonus action.
Alright. It's 15 lightning. It's 26. Got it. Okay. You feeling the lightning in the air around you, surrounding you, leap towards the dragon, releasing each blow. Shocks running from you into the creature.
And I forgot to mention, each one of those has some stunning strike on it, so give me 3 more stunning con saves.
It was a 31, a 33, and a natural 20 for 35.
Okay, as long as you make sure we keep them rolling.
Oh, I know, because you can keep him coming, so he's got to keep resisting. Oh, if you can. Those were really good rolls. All right, anything else you want to do?
Nope, that was my bonus action and my action.
All right, end of your turn. And did you use Booming Blade was on the first one, right?
Yep, and it missed.
And it missed.
Mm-hmm.
Does he still have any Booming Blades running on him?
I don't know if anybody else got
mine-
any more.
Okay,
I
all right,
did
he does then.
my reaction to his movement the first time.
29 to hit Ken. That still doesn't hit Ken. He's at 32 with Thunderstorm and Haste and everything at the moment. It's crazy.
Damn.
All right. As the tail once again swings out at you, Ken, you raise your arms and you feel that impact. Your entire armor system kind of shifts as the plates distribute the momentum through them, and then out the back as the energy is released. It is now your turn.
Okay, I think I'm at normal because I'm scared.
Yes.
Scared.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
30 hits.
Doesn't Ken have bless as well?
Yeah, you have left.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
plus
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh,
Everybody
that's the
except
dragon
the
slaying.
Dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
So what was that? 17,
The 18,
19, 20, 21, 22. No.
the
am I
22
getting
you could get
24?
up high enough. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
nope.
we know the AC is 24, so.
Hey, second
hey!
one hits.
Okay. So that's Flash R 2d8 plus 4d6.
Don't. Oh yeah.
Slash R 2d8 plus 4d6.
And that's the Thunder Gauntlets and
Oh, that's
Justice, right?
Thunderstorm and Fire.
Thunderstorm and Fire, right, okay.
I thought Thunderstorm was just 1d8.
Well, it's 1d8 for you guys, 2d8 for me.
Oh.
Got it. Alright,
Fuck.
so take the 2 and the 4 out. So 17 and 29.
I was about to go roll some more d8s.
That's 46, gotcha, okay. Jeez. All
Yeah,
right.
I get a big buff. Everyone else gets a smaller buff.
Each-
Gotta shake this damn fear.
Each strike.
And you have advantage, by the way.
Yeah. The blade itself
The D4.
seems to be resisted, but each energy that is being carried along with each of these strikes just really seems to hurt. It didn't have any resistance against anything that's...
Dragon. Plus a
roll a
D4.
D4.
Oh,
Just misses it. Alright, screw it. Last legendary action, just go try to hit. Oh man, I don't know which one of you. Let's do Oni because I think he has the lowest AC. 29.
I have a 27.
Okay.
Are you including the +2?
You get a +2 from Thunderstorm.
Oh, I thought it just said the user gets a +2. Do
Or
we
is it
also get a
just-
+2?
No. Everyone gets a
Everyone
+2,
gets
but
a
you get a
+2.
D8. I get a 2D8.
It says the
No, it says
electricity
the
also
user,
seems to
yeah.
surround the user. We don't get a +2 unless
just
you
the
want
user-
to give
no,
us a
no, it's just
+2.
the
No,
user.
it's both of them.
It says right
'Cause-
there.
No, I see it.
Yeah, I only have a 27.
Okay, that's 27 or 29. The 29 still would hit. So you take 18
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage. And
Oh.
yes, you can make your strike.
Normal.
Oh. Alright, then Aerith, it is your turn.
do you get like advantage on the reactions? Because we are flanking.
You should.
You
Well,
could potentially turn that
but
15.
He's
He's
feared, and
He's
that's
feared.
giving him disadvantage. That's,
Gotcha.
he's
Flat
feared,
roll.
right. I knew there was something that we were doing.
I will. Crap! I can't cast another concentration spell.
Not with that attitude.
Right? Try harder.
Not my turn yet. I was gonna say. Well, no, it's too late. Damn it.
I will. I still have this. It should be fine. I will cast Booming Blade and attack twice.
Okay.
I have a 1d4.
Hell
do.
yeah. You physically cannot miss that. Good shit. Good shit.
Yeah. Alright, 27 does hit.
And then normal attack. So close, so close. And then hasted action. Is it only one attack, or do I still get my extra attack?
No, it's
It's
just,
just
one
one
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. We figured that out early on, because imagine how fun it would have been just a pure fighter with haste.
Right.
Okay.
So I have a question, another question.
Okay.
My File of Arcana Doctrina, I'm able to cast Elemental Weapon. Will that count as a concentration?
If it doesn't say that it doesn't require concentration, then it requires concentration. Just lets you cast it through the object without needing a spell slot. Does it say that it doesn't require you to concentrate on it?
Well, in your description, it does not.
It does require your concentration.
Okay. Okay.
Because, like, okay, so the reasoning behind it is that the Doctrina has more versatility because it has more spells available to it. But they need to still be concentrated on like any normal spell, whereas the only thing that the Chakram has is Bane and Bless.
Hmm.
You just can expend charges to make it stronger or not. So trying to keep the overpowered items fair, you know?
Nah.
Mr. Still at full hit points can't hit you anyway. Alright, so you strike out. Got it. Alright. End of your turn. We go into the next round, and as we do, Takashi, you hear, they're rolling into initiative now, but this is where they run to at the start of the turn, where they go, Lord Oberon! Oh.
What was that? Oh.
Something I had just forgotten. But they will call out and that's when they roll into initiative.
Hey, this guy's loaded. Get him.
Get him.
Get him! Okay, and I will drop them down now to the token layer. Sending. So this one was the first one. I may have just copied tokens, and so I left their little marker things up.
They're still running away.
They're still being mind controlled.
Yay!
He will rush ahead of his buddies. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, and draw his bow, and he's going to make his 2 bow attacks on Ken, because he's the first person he sees, because I know no one sees Takashi over there. A 33 on the second attack? I think that hits you.
Yeah.
You take 14 piercing, reduced down to 11. Actually, my bad. Hold on 1 second. He has disadvantage.
Oh, yep. Poke.
Cloak and
They're close.
displacement.
So okay, all right. No. Then the second attack was a 23. Does not hit you. 2 fiery arrows across the gap. One of them coursing through Ken's cloak before vanishing off into the distance. Rose. Got that. These guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10. We'll do the same. He's basically filing in, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He gets
Well,
here.
shit, this got complicated.
1 and 1. Alright. 28 and 22 to hit Ken, because I rolled those with disadvantage. Neither
was
one
gonna-
does.
Yell at them and be all like, "What are you doing? Hit the dragon! It's Ascalon in disguise!"
A 30 to hit Oni, which I believe does hit Oni, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 15 piercing and 1 fire. As one of the arrows lands in your thigh, and you have to.
Sarah.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, hang on. Actually, plus Dex is 13 plus 18, so I reduce that to nothing. I catch it and I throw it back at him.
Okay,
Deflect
make your
missile, baby.
range- It'd be
I'm just gonna throw a
dexterity
dart
plus
because I have
2.
that.
Yeah. And it's a +2 arrow, so technically you would get it's bad. That hits. Yeah, D8 plus your dexterity +2.
Okay. So 9, 11 piercing.
You
You get the
Grab
D8
the
from the
arrow out
lightning
of the
damage
arrow.
too.
roll a
Yeah.
D8. Yeah.
The thunderstorm.
As you snag the arrow in the air
Hey.
between your fingers and twist, the crackle of lightning around you surrounds the arrow, and you hurl it back across the gap, and it
Get
right
on.
into the shoulder plate of the Eladrin. And as you get a look at them, they look like they've been mired in combat already. They've already taken some damage, so they're not like coming in full and fresh. The dragon will roar out, and then I'm gonna see. Does he get a third one? Does he get a third one? Oh, he still can't move because of booming blade. Oh, Aerith, can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw?
I was waiting to see which one to take it.
At least
because
you'll
I
take.
think
I did 1, 2,
At least you'll take half damage.
clockwise around.
Right?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm kind of glad it was you, Aerith, or Ken, because that attack before this one definitely chewed through those 3 hit points for me, so I don't have it anymore.
Okay. As he turns his body and like puts one claw down, kind of on top of where Rose is, like right next to it, he turns. You see that energy build within its maw, and then surge out across Aerith. As it hits you, you feel that same fortification in your chest from Takashi fill you with vigor and then shatter away as you take 90 points of necrotic damage,
Ooh.
reduced down to 45 with your resistance.
Ooh.
Woof.
Uh,
Yeah.
Onis visibly
talking
wiping
about
sweat
how
from his
unlucky I
forehead.
Hmm?
Weren't we talking about how unlucky I am?
Hey, at least you still have the resistance.
Right?
How
then-
much was it? You said 45?
45, yep. And
Hey,
then
kid, pull threat, please. Provoke. Provoke.
Yes, provoke, Ken, provoke!
he's going to turn and claw at Oni once, and then over at Ken.
I'm just gonna yell out at the dragon, get a fucking breath mint.
And then he's going to try to bite you, Eric, because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. 28 to hit Oni
Okay, how much?
for 15 slashing,
Oh,
and a 30 on Ken. Does that
That
Is
means
that after
means-
disadvantage?
Right. Oh, with
Oh.
disadvantage. That's fair.
Oh,
Very fair.
Hey. Cloak.
We're remembering the team that kid has a cloak of displacement.
That was a 21 with the cloak. The cloak
Make it
once
eight.
again eating the damage. It will then turn and attempt to bite Aerith.
No, my turn hasn't come back around yet. Or wait, did it?
Not
Not
yet.
quite.
No. It's
Okay.
a natural one.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Another day.
Get fucked!
However, man, I'm realizing that now that these guys are in, I have a lot of things that happen all at once.
Yeah.
Can Aerith, Oni, and Ken all make me dexterity saving throws, please?
Rose is still down, right?
Yes.
I'm looking at my character sheet. It just says I automatically pass those. That's weird. I don't remember.
Thank God.
Alright, 25 from Ken. Got it. Roll me your d4, Aerith. 'Cause you
He
still
put it on there.
feel the... Oh, that's included in there. Okay. 18.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got
I
it.
have advantage on deck saves anyway.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Aerith,
Eric,
can you make
you're,
me...
you're hasted, right? You got advantage on deck saves.
You are. Roll
I
me.
am.
Roll me a Constitution
Oh, wait,
saving
that's
throw.
right.
Let's see if you are. 45 points of damage.
What the
Fuck!
fuck?
It was a 21. It was a 22 DC, my friend.
My thing is- no,
You
wait,
were-
I can't use my reactions.
You
Damn it!
can't use your reaction.
Oh no!
Lethargic.
You are lethargic and stunned for your next turn, and you fail the lair action, taking 16 poison damage, and make me another Constitution saving.
Oh no!
No.
As the ground beneath your feet begins to bubble like quicksand, like mud, and then explodes out in these toxic spores. You're also poisoned.
Oh no!
Guys,
Poisoned, stunned.
guys, I got the
Ken and Oni,
I got the Seder release off.
you both
Yeah.
take 10 poison damage, or sorry, not 10, 8 poison damage from
Okay.
the save. And you don't need to make the con save.
The mental image of like a clear case flipping up, revealing a completely massive red button just happened. Feel free, Ken, if you want to. No
Yeah,
judge
the
me
video
here.
has flipped up. The button is primed.
Takashi, it's your turn.
Alright, first thing, let's get Rose back in the action.
Okay.
So, bonus action, dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action to shove a pellet in her mouth. So she gets 5 HP, 5 temp HP.
Okay, you run up next to where the dragon is kind of half looming over Rose and prop open their mouth. Give me 1 second. Okay. You take out one of your healing pellets and shove it down into their mouth, kind of closing the jaw. Nothing happens.
Ah.
Roll me a medicine check.
Beans.
It's not allowed, Rose.
You, in that instant with your hand there on the base of their jaw turn, and for this turn, wait 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, no pulse.
Rose, what the fuck did we just say?
Taz is gonna kill us.
Who had the last defib?
I have it. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
Hey,
fine.
well then I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna run.
No, I was gonna toss you my defibrillator.
Okay, well if you say that, then I'll stay here.
Although, you know, he has to wait until it comes around to his turn again. You might want to just do it yourself.
Yeah.
If you want me up. That's up to you.
That's yeah. Can I run or you want to toss it?
I was gonna toss it.
I know, but we're gonna Rose, right? We're gonna have
What
to
would
wait a
Takashi
full.
do? What would Takashi do in this moment? Triton has seen you now. Like, you are
Yeah.
out in the open and are
I
very
cannot
obvious as
hide.
you crackle with lightning. Yeah, he
I'm
knows
running.
where you are.
I'm running. Yeah.
As you leave its range, it's gonna use its attack of opportunity. Does 24 hit you?
Yeah, 24 will hit me.
You take 21 slashing damage as the claw rakes across your back, and you continue to
Skedaddle.
put some distance between you and it. Anything else on your turn?
Second, so 3. Because I used my action and bonus action to get there, so that is all.
I just like, I'm gonna run.
I gotta go. Bye.
The
Can't do
Spring
much at
Eldritch.
close range. I'm long range. I gotta get to long range.
runs into here.
You just have to last until the army shows up, and the army is currently buffed, so.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Does Ken
He's
see,
so-
I guess, Takashi affirming that they're,
that they're dead.
yeah.
Yeah. There was enough of an interaction that you saw as Takashi kind of slid to the ground next to them and popped the pellet, and then there was a moment where he put his hand to their throat, and like you could infer through the body language that it wasn't good. He then started to dart out, and that was when you guys had your short like back and forth, and then he opted to just keep trying to go. That's
Roger.
how that 6 seconds would have played out, given all of the back and forth. This one, he's just gonna take out. He takes out a little sling from his waist. And he's going because
What a bitch.
he doesn't have his potion. It was destroyed.
I mean, it's good, but what
And
a
all he
little
has is a
bitch.
sling and a quarterstaff, and so he's gonna try to hit Ken with a magic stone. It's a
Get pelted in
13
the side
with
of the head.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
As this rock comes like whizzing by your head, Ken, you look to your left and
Like, what the fuck?
see as the approaching group is getting closer and closer. Oni, it's your turn now.
Christ.
Like I said, they've been through it a bit. They're definitely wounded. They've been embattled. They just fell back when the dragon retreated, and they followed him. He's just faster than they are.
Well, I have no means of healing anybody, so I'm gonna trust either Aerith or Ken to get our boy back up and running. You know, he's just gonna swing to try to keep the attention from this guy.
Okay. 24 hits.
Thunder and lightning, let's go.
Right?
Alright, 18, got it. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Hey.
Enjoy, everybody have advantage if you didn't already.
My God. Just miss him, please.
No.
Alright, and obviously each of these is going to have con saving throws attached to them.
So 5 con saves.
Yep.
Alright, let me 28, 36, 46, 49. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and normal rolls.
Don't cry, Cat or Jade.
Okay. He had to use his last legendary. They're all gone now.
Hey.
But he managed a 29, an 18, a 27, a 26, and a 28. He didn't have any unsettling words or anything on him, did he? I don't think that would have lasted. Okay. All right.
No.
I just wanted to make sure I was covering all the bases. Okay. So as you see Takashi dart off from the other side and the dragon slash out, leap in, each one hitting the weak points that you can find. One of them was causing the dragon to like tremor and tense up, weakening its defenses, but unable to break its mind. End of your turn, it's going to use legendary action to try to hit you. That's what it needs to do. That's a 36 to hit for 21 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
It's Ken's turn.
Fafnir. Recovery mode. Go to Rose.
Kind of like scurries down your arm and off your hand, jumping through the air.
Oberon, you've made a grave error. And Ken transforms.
Okay. You release Fafnir from you so that he doesn't get trapped in the torrent of Ascalon.
That's why I did that.
Crouching down, you see as his entire form becomes encased in that platinum light. He grows to an equivalent size of the dragon you are fighting right now. Where are the pets? There we go. I'll put you up here so that I don't lose you, like I did with the High Priest. You raise to your full height, and Oberon kind of grins, the teeth from its maw dripping with that blackish green ichor. Finally, you show yourself. I will devour your very essence.
That's gross.
Not before I rip your head off.
Damn. And is mad. Anything else you want to do?
I'm hasted, by the way.
You are. You do technically still have a
Fast
hasted
Ascalon.
action.
God, we gotta wrap this up before haste wears off. Holy shit.
What's that? Just one claw? Or bite or tail?
Yeah, it'd just be one attack.
Yeah. Am I advantage?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I crit him, remember?
Oh,
Everybody's
that's
got
also
advantage right now.
very technically, yes. Oh, make sure it's roll. It is rolling well. All right. I mean, it should actually be. Hold on. I think I might have. Why did it? Hold on.
You have to do
hold
something
on,
wrong?
Hold on. Yeah, something got messed up. All right, 6, 11. These should be swinging at plus 13 now. And I had the wrong character sheet tied to the token. Like I do all the dang time. Why does it... Should be... Oh my god.
Take your time, Jade. No rush.
It's like, it's being so janky. I don't know what it's doing. It pulled the HP from your construct, Ken. There you go. That looks
no.
right?
That oh no.
Yeah, okay. And then technically you have an extra +2 on your AC, so it's 24 in Big Ascalon form because you are hasted.
Neat.
Alright, so that's still be... I saw the +12 and I knew that was wrong, so it should be still an 18. Unfortunately, it still misses. You slash out with your claws, it reels back into itself and kind of looks down around at the foes behind it, assessing its situation. Aerith, it's your turn.
What turn?
It's fair.
Yeah. Lethargic.
Or lethargic. I had just remembered and then immediately forgot. Thank you. As you kind of like stagger from the loss of haste, you feel the world slow down, and then it almost goes like a flip book. For a second there, you see Takashi running by you. You see a look on Ken's face, and then Ascalon is there. And then the stun wears off. 20, 25, 30, 30. This one's just gonna run up to you, draw its sword. Swing twice.
These little guys don't know what they're getting themselves into.
18 slashing and 3 fire for a total of 21 damage.
21.
This one gets advantage.
Hey, whoa. They can't do that.
First one was a natural 20. I don't know if anyone has something they can do. He is... It's this
Is
one.
my cloak?
It is still in effect. So that would
Cloak.
make his advantage. So it would just be the first roll.
Cloak.
Also on that other hit.
The other one would have been...
Oh, it would have hit regardless? Okay.
Well, okay, so hold on. Let me... Because he rolled a... I can re-roll the first one. So the crit was the first roll. So it would have critted regardless. But the other one may have missed. Let me check. He did. So
If
the
it
first
missed, his
attack
cloak is
missed.
still active.
Yeah. The second one, the first attack I rolled, which would have been the default roll, was a natural 20. So that one does hit for... Let's see.
Hey, that cloak's been putting in work so far, though.
Right?
No joke.
You take an
I think this
additional...
is the first time it's broken, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You take an additional 15 slashing and 5 fire.
So another 20.
Yeah, another 20. And then the final attack is a 20 to hit you. Does not hit you. This one... It's going to do the same thing. It's almost like a giant dragon just appeared. And they're trying to be like, what the heck, guy? These are normal rolls. So that is a 27 and a 16 for another 14 points of damage total. Dragon's turn. Can I get 4? Oh,
No.
Son of a bitch. I wanted
No.
my 4th dragon breath, not a 4
No.
on the die. It's not fair. Alright, so he doesn't get his dragon breath, so he's just going to use his combo attack on... Go for Oni, and then Aerith. Aerith with the bite attack, Oni with the claws.
Come at us.
23 and 19 on Oni.
No.
And a 25 to hit Aerith? I did not roll well. I rolled a 2, a
Shield,
6, and an 8. Okay. As the 25 is your AC, right?
essentially, yeah.
Sorry. As it comes in with that bite attack, you once again raise your shield spell, encasing yourself in your protective bubble that has become like another home to you. End of its turn, it's going to use Life's Flow again. So, Can Scalon, everybody except Rose, give me a Constitution saving throw. You have no life to drain, I'm sorry.
No. I don't.
Okay, Ken with the 30.
I'm gonna re-roll that with an Indomitable.
Oh.
No dice.
No dice. Okay.
I don't think the D4 will help either.
Okay. Takashi, you take 8 points of necrotic damage. Aerith and Oni, you both take 16 points of necrotic. Ken, you also take 8.
Taz hasn't made it here.
She did not follow the dragon.
I know, but the barrier's down now, so I'm assuming she would have at least started rushing this way.
There's an
I mean,
army
they got their
between you
own.
and
Yeah,
them.
they're fighting
She
a
could
war.
fly
Right
busy.
over it. I know she could fly
could.
over it.
She's trusting you guys. Her job is the army. That's what you told her.
You know, that's fine.
I mean, Ken
Man,
did
she's
just
gonna
turn
be
into
disappointed
Ascalon, so
when
that
she
might
finds
be
it.
a bit of a sign for her.
Right.
But
She
okay.
might know that we're in trouble now.
Lair actions. Takashi, it is your turn.
And don't forget, you have advantage because a
That
crit,
is true.
or crit him rather.
First, I want to make some more distance. Gotta
I
scroll
go
up.
further.
I do go further. Go very far.
Leap
Oh,
over the
wait.
wellspring.
I gotta grab the right macro. Control copy. Control paste.
Yeah, those both do hit.
Damn, that 19 so close.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it without sharpshooter because I actually want to hit. So it's not going
Yeah.
to be quite as much damage. First one has sneak.
Ooh,
So pretty dang good.
that was still pretty good.
Yep.
Off the sneak.
That was an unfortunate combination.
Okay.
Less good.
Yep, and bonus action dodge. And hope the army is doing great. Really quick.
All right. The Eladrin will. Let's see, what has he got? He doesn't have that anymore. He definitely would have used that earlier. Ken Skalon, can you make me a wisdom saving throw? Okay.
And you have a D4.
You do have a D4. Okay. That's good, because that was his AC, or DC. You feel a spell enter your mind, try to convince you that everything around you is just one big joke. One hilarious jape, and you should do nothing but laugh. Your mind is steeled and angry. You shake
Not
it
in a
off.
laughing mood.
and
You would have been one tired, laughing mess, bro. Holy shit.
The Eladrin curses the resistance of his spell, and Oni, it's your turn.
Yeah, I really want to focus on Oberon, but these fucking ads are pissing me off too.
Ads phase.
I definitely feel you, but I'll focus on him for you. I got you.
Oh no. Here it comes. Stunning.
No.
Click this so I can
Goodbye
get-
actions, my old friend. All legendary action once again.
But if it makes you feel better, Cade, this is the turn where I got to start dipping into my actual. Well,
It did make me
I do.
feel a little bit.
I
For
do
a
still
minute.
have to dip into my action or my actual key pool now. But all right,
Oh my god.
yeah, and you already know us.
Yes,
Give me 5 con saves.
Okay.
Or until it works.
Alright. Because I think this is funny, and I don't have any more legendary actions. I'm actually going to turn him on to...
Public.
Fail the first one. Fail the first one. It'd be funny.
Make sure it's public. Okay, so 5 is a natural 20, 30, 33.
Hey!
Hey, there he is, stunned. Get stunned, nerd.
Get stunned.
Let's see. Now add up the rest of the damage.
Okay, well that saves me a little bit of key then.
Great.
I already ticked off one of my primary ones though, so I'm just gonna add that one back to my little saved pool. So now I have 2 instead of 1 in my bubble.
All right. End of your turn with the stun hitting him. He's gonna use expect the end of the next 3 turns to just be attacks on you, because he can only use legendary actions right now. Let's see. That is a. It's a natural 1. As you hit with that stunning strike, it reels away, and as it kind of reels down, its body twisting and convulsing, you land one last boom, slamming strike before hitting the ground. The body twitches, and you see the tail coming towards you, and as it does, you kind of blow it out of the way with your own arms, just redirecting the force of this massive entity. Kenskalan, it is your turn.
All right. Seeing he is stunned, he's gonna look down at the ads. He's not happy. He hasn't been this angry in quite a while. So he just looks down. He's not even gonna try to talk to him. Nah.
Okay. So it is.
I'm gonna try to angle it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to angle it to where I don't hit clone.
Okay. So you're gonna hit the heretic in the distance and the 2 close to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Do some saves. DC 20. Dex save.
Poor dude. They came over here to help. Immediately got met with platinum dragon breath.
Right. I feel like that's what they
one of
deserve.
them failed. One succeeded, and the heretic failed. The knights are actually proficient in dexterity saves. They have a plus 12. But one of them rolled a natural 2, so that doesn't really do it much good. The other one got a natural 19. So one of them twists out of the way. The radiant light bursts forth from your maw, coursing through the gap between him and his ally in the distance. He twists out of the way and takes half damage. It was this one here. The other one failed and had 52 hit points remaining.
He just got DBZ'd. You just perfect cell getting blasted by Bill.
His body encompassed in light and then just disintegrated within the fury of your blast. As the light washes over the heretic in the distance, you see the body still standing there. He kind of staggers forward, barely holding on to any seeming of life at all. This one's just gone. You kind of, and a little bit of platinum smoke out from your nostrils. You still have your hasted action.
Can I cast a spell?
Sure. Okay. You stand.
Just cast it through Fafnir.
Yeah. No, I was all. There's a diamond. Where?
The defibrillator that Fafnir
No,
would have,
Fafnir
right?
doesn't have it. He's actually trying to cast the spell. Okay. Do you have one? Do you have a diamond in your inventory, Ken?
I had it. Let me see. Fuck. Please.
Doesn't Rose have one as
need-
well?
Well, Ken Scalan's casting it. Everything that Ken had on his person, not necessarily in his bag of holding, but on his person.
I deleted it when I loaded my defibrillator.
It's now a part, so you don't have a diamond available. You don't have the material resource available right now to cast that.
Okay.
I know. I want. Trust me, I do. I really do.
I really don't want to use Solace because Vanguard actions really awesome. They are really risky.
Very risky.
I mean, that or we all die.
Well, I already used my action for my breath, so I don't think I can even do it
Yeah, it'd
this
just
turn
be-
anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just, prepare to wing next time around.
Okay. I mean,
Mhm.
Aerith might be able to get to him.
Yeah, he should
I
have
can
his
feel
turn
it.
now because he's not struggling from haste.
Right?
I'll just not yell, because pretty sure you can hear him regardless, but just tell Arab, hey, get to Rose quick.
I don't have
Okay.
Revivify.
You guys are a mess.
When I reduce my Warlock level,
I know you.
I
lost
gave
access
you
to-
a defibrillator.
hold on.
Please hold.
Man said, I gave you a spare defibrillator. You have one job.
You have one job
I
here.
gave that back to you when Rose used yours.
I thought you reloaded the one that Rose used and took the diamond. Like you had one loose diamond that you.
Yeah. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to use benediction.
Well, now you know what to name this episode. One loose diamond.
One loose diamond. All right.
Oh, no, I do
Well.
have one, sorry.
Hey,
It's so small, I can't read.
I repeat, you're a mess.
When is a party not?
That's fair. All right. So
Some
were you
of
doing
us are okay.
Eh.
anything else?
Sure.
I don't think I can do anything on my bonus action as Ascalon, so I'm gonna have to say
You
negative.
still have your hasted action because you didn't have the material to cast Revivify, remember? So you can still do one of your attacks.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna just
Fuck him up.
Get somebody.
no, I'm gonna just go ahead and just start swinging on the dragon. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's stunned, so you got advantage. I mean, you had advantage anyway, but
On page.
Hmm?
Advantage. Aw.
25
Hey.
hits. All right. Claws rake down through the hide of the dragon.
What size is Oberon?
Oh, he's. Let's see. It's medium, large, huge, gargantuan.
Okay.
Yeah. Good call, though.
Almost.
Can't quite gap him. If you made him smaller, though.
All right. End of your turn. One more tail attack on Oni. It's a 35 to hit
alright.
for
And to know.
26 bludgeoning damage. Okay, go ahead, roll me your attack.
Alright, and let's see. I'll shave off 11 of that.
All right, so 15 total and 29 hits. All right, 16 slashing. Got it. Aerith, it's now your turn.
Wah, wah.
I'm gonna have to Blade Song again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to Rose and... Clear!
Okay, so you reach into your bag of holding, having restarted or resumed your blade song, retrieving the platinum defibrillator. You press it against their chest, and as the diamond that is loaded into the back glows with arcane light and then shatters, the essence of it, the dust that is created, billows up before arcing out and then down into Rose's chest. Their chest arcs up, and with a gasp, you have 1 hit point, Rose.
He's alive!
Alright.
They live!
Okay.
I smacked her
Does
across
the
face.
pellet
I'm
kick
kidding.
in afterward?
Rose, for the love of Bahamut, drink.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a chance because I rolled a natural one on my first death save and died immediately.
Oh, it was so unfortunate. Oh my
Like,
God.
well.
There I go dying again.
Yep.
All right, Aerith. Anything else you want to do?
I would heal her, but I'm out of actions.
Okay. Let's see. This one, having dodged the platinum breath, is going to resume his onslaught of the large dragon. 2 attacks with advantage. Actually, two normal attacks because you still have your cloak. It's a 26 and a 25. Ascalon's AC is 24. Yeah, because you have more hit points, but you're bigger. So that's usually like the...
Is that factoring in
Straight
haste?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
So you take a total of 20 damage from both attacks. Sorry, 40 damage, 20 from each attack. Sorry.
Damn.
As carves 2 heavy blows against the back tendon of your left leg, trying to sever that Achilles tendon. Rose, you have resumed consciousness and once again walk amongst the land of the living.
Yeah. Just roll over, cough out some blood. It's fine.
Rose has been catching it because they got restrained frame 1 by this motherfucker, and it was just getting beaten this entire time. Oberon does not like you.
It's been rough, apparently. But I'll do you one better. Here we go. Whoop, that was GM. Still stands.
On Oberon?
No, on me.
Oh, okay. Do I assume the form?
Yes.
Okay. Aerith, can you make me a dexterity
Watch out.
saving throw?
No.
Watch out.
Do you
I mean,
even get
it's
up,
fair.
Rose?
No. Well, I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
So that I don't start prone, but...
Rose starts to stand up and kind of looks over at you, Aerith, and gives you you might want to get out of the way. Casts a spell on themselves and enlarges to the size of a
I'm
Tyrannosaurus
just
Rex.
under her foot.
You are knocked prone by the... You can't really end the turn there, but you are knocked back and prone by the transformation.
We are fast and dangerous, right? We got somebody who's on the end of haste. We have somebody with 1 HP, 1 failed con save from going down. Aerith is down, and I'm exploding.
If it makes it any better, he's not on the end of haste. I think he's 4 turns in.
That man has had haste for so long, bro.
It just feels like
it
a long
feels
time
long.
just because it's been a lot of...
It's been a complicated
actions.
battle, but
Yeah.
this is round 6. He's about 2/3 the way through his haste time. All right. As you stand to your full Tyrannosaurus height, Rose, and look down at the dragon of Oberon, its head twitching, unable to really move effectively, one eye half closed, it snarls up at you.
I just roar back at him.
And you roar in its face. This one is going to make his attacks on Kenskalon at normal. It's a natural 1 and a 23, which misses. He slashes out once, and you twist your heel, kind of turn to face him, and then as he slashes again, you lift your foot out of the way, and the blade just goes directly underneath where you were standing. It's going to be the dragon's turn. Shit, he had 1 more legendary action. End of his friend's turn. He's going to use his last legendary action to hit Tyrannosaurus Rose, because you just became big and scary, and 25 to hit for 24 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Because you're big and easy for me to hit, and I just wanted
I
to
can't do anything with the thing.
Son of a bitch.
Also, I forgot to use my bonus action last time. Can I bolstering rally on Oni?
Sure.
Okay.
What does that
I
give
always
Oni?
forget that I have temporary hit points.
How many?
Because you were out of the other ones, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I figured, but...
He might have been piecing me up a little bit here.
Okay, 16 temporary hit points.
Okay. So you gain 16 temporary hit points. Can you adjust the health now, Rose?
Yes.
Okay.
What
cool.
was minus how many? 24. Okay.
Dragon's turn. Doesn't get a turn because his action's back. Lair action happens. So he used each one once. These ones not really necessary. Everybody give me a con save. Yeah, everybody.
Man, I'm not far enough away.
Nope. Not for life's flow.
And
Okay.
I'm re-rolling that.
I don't think that was enough.
Flash
You have a
King?
D4.
Dang,
Flash for
still
Ken.
not enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So Ken and Rose pass. You take 9 points of necrotic damage.
I'm re-rolling again. Dang, so close.
No, you weren't blessed.
No.
Unfortunate.
No,
Okay.
because you were out of range.
So Takashi, Aerith, and Oni each take 18 points of necrotic damage, and the dragon gets a little snack.
Also,
Hey,
you're
it was
still
like-
rolling in
it was
public
like a,
if you wanted to change back.
Hmm?
You're
Yeah.
rolling in public if you wanted to
That
change
was
back. but-
that was a different thing. I have a different sheet set up for the lair actions. I didn't realize that was on public.
Mm.
It's like I only took 2 damage. That just got the temp HP.
Right? There you go.
54, 63. Okay. All right. Takashi, it is your turn.
Wish I could hit it more consistently.
You still
have
haven't
to-
managed though, because my
Oh, I
turn
know
hasn't
it's not
come
a
around. So.
red sharpshooter. The -5 is just too much.
33, 36, both hit.
Sadly, is just too inconsistent. So I gotta take the -10.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, bro. That
Right.
both of those would have
No,
hit with
but I wanna-
sharpshooter.
I want to do damage, and I got 2d8, so I'll just take the 2d8.
Let's
No, I forgot to turn off sneak on the second one. My bad.
see. All right. No worries. No worries.
So -7.
32 minus. Okay, got it.
And bonus
Alright.
action, dodge.
All right. You feel that once again draining pulse from the land itself as your life force is drawn into the dragon at the center. You knock your 2 arrows, release them quickly. Both land true with the crackling of lightning from the thunderstorm that rages around you. He's definitely looking messed up, but he's still hanging in there.
Where's our army?
We are the army.
Right? They're doing their job.
Kenskalan, give me another wisdom save, please.
Nope.
As
Wrong
he
sheet.
uses his last spell slot. He had 2 level 1s. You should still have bless.
You're not laughing, are you? Nah.
Definitely more than you needed, as again that same impulse invades your mind. There's nothing
There's
funny
no
about the
laughing matter.
situation.
Oh
And,
no. Ascalon's pissed.
And of that turn, because I am not remembering, we're going to use a tail attack, 'cause it's literally all I can do right now. Yeah, Tyrannosaurus Rose, you just, well,
I mean, that's what
Yeah.
the big hit point buffer is for.
I already had my health bump ready. It's like, all right, I'm ready, I guess.
23 bludgeoning damage with the 27 to hit.
Yep.
And it is now Oni's turn.
You said that was against me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, all we can do is all we can do.
Yup.
I believe in you guys.
Just keep punching.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hey, that's on
keep
the first
hitting.
one. That was on Boom and Blade. Real bad
Oh.
rolls.
Okay, got that. Alright, 4 more hits. Okay, 11, 19, that. Gotcha there. Okay, and how many am I making?
All of them. First, Oni's trying his best to stay alive and set him up for one of the boys to get. There's 2 giant kaijus over here, so send it.
First one failed.
Oh,
rolled
never mind. You're all, looks like you're only gonna make the first.
Oh
Cool.
my god.
How are we being paid?
16 means shit. Alright, anything else you want to do? You know, I'm looking around at health bars, I'm looking at what's been expended. I feel very proud about this boss fight.
Things are going well.
I think that's it. I used all my Unleash Incarnation, so.
End of your turn. That is a 26 to hit you, Oni?
No!
No.
That wisdom bumped me up to a 27 now.
27. As the tail attack swings in, you deflect it, kind of hitting it, and just days before, this would have been enough to drive your defense back. But as it hits, you twist your body, you lower it, you redirect it, and you kind of like Matrix dodge, bend over, and redirect the tail over yourself in a way. Ken, your turn.
Damn it.
I feel it, brother.
Well, I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. So claw bite on Oberon.
Okay. All with advantage. Yep.
Hey.
Southpaw doesn't hit. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
you got one in though.
1d4.
D4.
It's
Oh
good,
yeah,
it's good.
yeah.
I don't think you can get the
You can
18.
get the
21.
bite up. Oh.
That's fine. That's fine. It's worth trying. And the rise and fall of the dice is what makes the game fun. Go ahead, roll me damage on the claw attack as they your claws rake through. Okay. Man. All right. And anything else you want to do?
I wish I could just like pop out one of my potions from the ether. But negative.
Okay.
Ooh,
End of
wait.
your turn.
I have all of my abilities. I have access to my abilities, right?
Mhm.
Defensive field?
Sure. You
Yeah, 16 HP.
back into your defensive state, and this small, like, shimmering platinum barrier erects itself just beyond the surface of your scales.
Okay, got it. Shit.
End of
I
your
just have to
turn.
remember plus 16.
Yeah. You don't have a... Just use the red bar here.
Oh, yeah, the little red. Okay.
One more tail attack on Oni. 23. Oh. Aerith, it's your turn.
Do it, Aerith. Come on up. I believe. I don't know how weak it is, but we've been teeing off. It's got to be feeling it, right? I believe.
Begrudgingly get up.
Get us a nat 20. Take it home.
Go, Eric, go.
I will
Believe.
Booming Blade, my first attack.
Okay.
With advantage.
And a D4.
And a D4.
Oh, come on.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh. Now, Bless doing work.
Right?
Yeah, it
Okay.
is. And then normal attack. Oh my god.
D4?
Come on.
It's everyone?
Aw.
I will cast Spirit Shroud. I should have done this my first turn. Before I attacked.
Better late than never, I guess.
Can I
Mhm.
retrograde that, or is that too late?
Did
I
you
think
a long
it's
time ago? It's a bit late.
yeah, a little bit late on that one.
I'll do it now anyway.
Right.
You create your they're fireflies, right? You haven't used it in a while.
I think I said butterflies or something.
Or butterflies, yeah.
Fireflies was Death.
That was Des. That's what it
Yeah.
was. All right.
I think that would be my turn.
All right. As you kick yourself to your feet and rally into position opposite Echo Oni, you strike out once, landing a true hit. The dragon kind of reels back, its half-stunned mind unable to truly move or coordinate itself effectively. Right. Let's go be
I
this
think it's
guy.
just the longest this Echo has lasted. This little guy's a trooper in this fight.
Right?
Two normal attacks. Oh, second normal attack is a natural 20. For a total of
The cloak.
41 damage on Kenskalon. With the Cloak of Displacement, yep.
Okay, so minus 16.
Would be 25 goes through.
Okay.
And now it is Rose's turn.
Get him, Rose. Chomp.
Right? Multi-attack, bite and tail with advantage.
Both those
Hell
hits.
yeah.
Bite. Tail.
What did I do? There.
Oh,
Okay. You lash out and bite, tearing a chunk out of one of the back wings off of the dragon. It roars in pain, takes the piercing damage, and then as you turn and slam your tail down onto it, there's a crunch. It's definitely looking. It looks like it relied mostly upon its turn to use its regenerative abilities. Without being able to use them, it's having a bit of a time. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, just stay in its face. Kind of keeping an eye on how he looks if it gets to the point where he's looking like on death's door. But
Yeah, he's definitely looking close. If
Getting
he
him,
were,
okay.
if he were Link, his game would be beeping at him.
He got that red bar health going.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. This guy actually does have advantage because your cloak is no longer active, but he still misses the second attack. The first one at 32 for 24 damage on Kenzo. Dragon doesn't get his turn, but he gets his actions back. And then again, because I can just I usually try to use each of them once, and then situationally, can everyone give me another con save? Because it's the only healing he's got at the moment.
Not advantage, but doesn't matter.
Apparently,
That's
I
terrible.
can never pass.
Hey, you rolled better than me.
Aerith and Tyrannosaurus Rose, you each take 21 points of necrotic damage. And Oni, Takashi, and Ken, you each take 10 points of necrotic damage. And he gets some hit points back. As he once again roars and the land pulses around you, and you feel that light kind of drawn out from your own chest, these tiny little wisps of energy, these like little motes of smoke that drift through the air and into the dragon. End of the legendary lair action, though, is Takashi.
So if I were to get temporary hit points right now, that would give me my resistance back?
They would overwrite the previous temporary hit points, and it would be a new effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
If you use the same like the life-preserving pellets, it would give you that benefit again. But
Oh, I'd also get
vomit.
you'd also yes.
You know, if
Yeah,
that's a risk you're willing to take.
No, it's fine. I'm far enough away anyways. All right. Well, I was just asking because I was going to use my fighting spirit, and that gives me 10 HP.
Okay.
And that gives me advantage. Well, actually, we already have advantage. Whatever. I'll
Yeah,
still use it. I got plenty. I haven't been using it.
Got plenty of advantage.
We've got advantage coming out of our wazoo.
So
1,
much advantage.
2.
Ooh, 19 doesn't hit.
Very sad. First one does, though, and that's with sharpshooter, so I will take
Hell
it.
yeah. See, guys? See? If he hadn't used sharpshooter, that would have been a 24 and it would have hit. He's not wrong.
Exactly.
But just think of all that extra 10 damage off the
Right?
first one.
Remember how much fighting spirit gives me. Just straight up 10.
All right. You knock your 2 arrows. The first arrow landing true and kind of sending the dragon reeling back just a little bit from it. Each attack, each blow seeming to hit heavy and hard. It's not looking great. And as the second arrow flies wide, back up behind your half cover here, reinvigorate yourself. What does your fighting spirit look like? How do you?
So, I mean, fighting spirit is just like you're steadying yourself. You're taking a deep breath, and it gives you advantage. And then you also get a bit of temporary hit points. So it's just him sitting up, taking a deep breath, steadying himself, and
You're locking in.
Yep.
Locking in. That's it. Okay.
Bonus action dodge.
This one little guy, dude. Knock it off.
Well, he unfortunately doesn't have any more Tasha's hideous laughters. Actually, why does it say at will? Can they just do it at will? They can.
Aw.
That's pretty great. Ken's gone. Make me another wisdom save. The man is like, you look over there. He's like leaning onto his staff. He's still like, there are lines like tiger stripes along his body of these crackling silver burns where the radiant light had just coursed across him and burned the ever-living shit out of him. He's not looking good, and he keeps trying to just get you to stop. This is the best way he knows how. And...
Ken's not in a laughing mood, clearly.
Right?
Clearly. All right, Oni, it's your turn.
Alright, since you said he's like near Death Star, these are all going to be non-lethal. Just in case any of them.
Push over that threshold.
Yeah, I'm going to turn Booming Blade off so that I don't accidentally pop, knock him out.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm glad you said that because I was about to put the pain on him.
Right, we're gonna try to talk to this fool. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
I mean, you better talk to him.
Gonna try.
Got it. Okay.
And obviously, if he's not unconscious or like at a point where he's stopping, give me some context.
Okay, so we got a 4 here. All right, first one is a 25. Okay, second one is a 24. Okay. Oh, man. So close.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not, because it's getting to the point where I'm about to start bleeding the actual key. I've done it once or twice now, but you're failing early enough that I'm kind of conserving.
One day.
But okay, that's my turn.
One day. Who knows? Maybe I'll knock you unconscious with the tail attack.
You're not wrong. I feel like a stiff breeze could knock me unconscious right now.
28 to hit for 25 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I've gotta send it. So that takes 18 off. So how much?
7 bludgeoning.
Okay.
As you leap up and once again release the stunning combo at like the base of the skull. Most of these attacks having to be right there in its face, and he knows where it's coming from. He knows who to be targeting with this. The tail flailing around, wham into you. You block it, your feet drive against the soil. And it's your turn. I know, I feel it. I'm not even rolling anymore because the stun locks, man.
These guys are hitting a little bit too hard, so I'm gonna just claw call fight these two guys beside me.
Okay.
Oh, not an advantage. Claw.
Ooh.
Okay. Who was getting what attack?
I guess this guy is getting both claws. Because
Okay.
for some reason I feel like he's doing the most hits and he's pissing me off. And the other guy's getting the bite.
All right, roll me the damage on the claws and the bite. 14. Oh. All right. As you slash out at the first one, the Eladrin, your claws rake across him, and you grab him up into the air. He squirms in your hand, and you just crush. He stops moving, and you drop him to the ground. You then turn and lunge down, taking a 44 damage.
Bite out of that fool.
Bite.
Hell
And
yeah.
boom of force energy, he is ripped in half, and you stand up with the blood dripping down off of your teeth. He had 42 hit points, man.
Alright. Now my hasted action. You know what? Level 4 cure wounds on myself. Fuck it.
As a treat.
So it's 4d8 plus your wisdom or intelligence. 4d8 plus 5. Alright, 23 hit points.
Bonus action. I think we're good. Okay. You gotta worry about the heavy hitters.
And gonna do another tail attack on Oni.
Oh,
It's a natural, it's a natural 20. Yeah, you can definitely take your sentinel attack, but
non-lethal. I'm still in a very bad mood, but I'm trying to follow the plan. Oh, I mean, fish or a crit?
you can.
No.
Trying to see what the heck happened to his. Oh, I see. I
Not
see. What
20.
happened.
I'm pretty sure all is on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and set it to 0.
28 damage on the natural 20. Wasn't even good rolls. That's why I was
Yeah, wasn't too
confused.
bad. I actually could have survived that. But Only's like, ugh. But he's on the ground.
The dragon's still snarling. Can you slash out with the claws? Roll me damage. 14. Got it. Alright. That guy is no more. Tyrannosaurus Rose. It is your turn.
Have you been putting the
Fair.
damage, the lightning on your claws?
Oh, that's a fair point.
Here's turn.
It wouldn't have been.
Oh,
It is
shit.
its turn. Yeah.
Also extra damage.
Go ahead. Roll me 3d8 lightning.
Okay.
Because most of your attacks have been going into the boys. I know you've done a few on the dragon. Okay, cool. I'll attack another 12 on.
Get him, Eris.
All right, Aerith.
I
The
believe-
dragon, as
do
you
I
saw
have
Oni
an
leap into the...
advantage?
No. Because I don't think the echo persists when you go unconscious, does it?
It doesn't say, but it is stunned, so you have advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage then.
Yeah, he is stunned until the end of my next turn, and my turn has not came around yet.
Wait,
very
is
true.
Oni unconscious or no?
Oni
Yeah.
Oh
is
yeah, oh yeah.
unconscious.
He's laying on the ground like for it.
Right? You might want to pick him up.
I'll
If you
use
can.
a bonus action to cast Healing Light. I essentially just shoot him.
Okay.
D6.
2 hit points.
Oh yeah.
And then I will attack Oberon twice.
Okay.
First time with Butterfly Blade, and then second time normal.
Okay. Butterfly Blade hits.
It's all beefy when I like it.
Right?
And then for the normal one, I'll just preemptively add a thing of Bahamut charge.
Okay.
Now remember
Fuck.
what we found out from Garrick. We can't non-lethal magic.
Yeah.
As you
Luckily, he's
channel
Well, that
17.
doesn't even hit.
Well, you missed
that
anyway.
energy into your rapier, and you hear Kenskalon warn you quickly and manage to redirect your blade away. It uses your attack, but it doesn't hit.
Fun fact, since I hit him with Spirit Shroud, he can't heal.
That's unfortunate for him.
Rip.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
That's it. That's all I got.
End of your turn. He has one legendary action left. Does a 33 hit Aerith?
I thought you were about to ask me. Like, yeah, it absolutely does.
Yes.
You're not hasted anymore.
I'm not
Okay.
hasted. Shield won't reach it.
So yes.
Okay. So as the tail slams down onto Oni, you see Oni into the ground, and while he's still like bouncing off of the ground, you quickly turn and use your healing lights. The pulse of light out from your Sicarius to your ally, healing him for 2 hit points. You then strike out quickly against the dragon, and as it still turns towards you, that second attack kind of recoiling to ensure that you don't deal lethal damage, its tail flips, wham, and hits you on the head for 22 bludgeoning damage.
Hey guys, I'm out.
Damn it.
We're yo-yoing. Hey, Takashi, you want to come give our boy a pellet?
Rose, it's your turn.
I mean, I rather like it over here. Kind of safe.
Could you shoot a pellet into his mouth?
I can try.
Alright, is there any way that I can drop polymorph, but like from my vantage, kind of jump out of it onto him?
Sure. He's stunned, so I'll let that
Right.
happen.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop it and jump, and I want to like land like on his head.
Okay. You guys see as the T-Rex kind of backs up a step or two and then starts to run forward, leaps into the air, and the form quickly down into the original shape of Rose.
Land on his head and grab one horn and just, Oberon, listen to me. We don't want to kill you. And you can't win this. Even if you knock me out this next turn, Ken will kill you. So listen. I don't know what Titania's done or what she's said or promised that makes you listen to her so fervently. But she's wrong.
Roll me a persuasion check. You're
Whatever
not-
you just said, that Discord ducked the entire thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Comes through faltering, but what you hear is a kind of forced, she is nobility. He knows what's best, but you're not entirely sure if the way he's saying it, he even believes it.
It's bullshit. Nobility doesn't mean anything. Just... We have a plan, we have an idea, and we need to talk to you about it, so please stop.
Roll me one more persuasion check. The first one did have an effect. Okay. Kind of like as you're holding on to one of the hard tree-like horns that are protruding out from his head, kind of like turns.
Like they're having this heartfelt moment while this man is concussed.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm at one
and
hit point too.
it makes sense for how his mind isn't really making a lot of sense as to what he's seeing. So the response you got is all he can really manage in this moment. Anything else you want to do? You still have your... I'll say that was your bonus action if you had something on your action you want to use. Actually, it was 2 please. It would be vice versa.
Yeah, that's fine. So what?
A bonus action, if you had anything.
Oh, okay. Just bolster rally myself just a little bit.
Okay. You give yourself a little bit of extra fortification. The dragon's turn comes around again. Its legendary actions back. Takashi, you just watched as Tyrannosaurus Rose leapt forward and resumed their original form. They are now on the back of the dragon, on the back of their head technically, and it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Do I shoot him? Or talking to him?
I think that's the question, and you have to infer that based off of what Takashi's seeing, as one person's unconscious, one's down, one's riding a dragon, and one is a dragon.
You know, like normal.
I'm gonna have to bonus action dash. Get to Aerith. Wakey, Aerith. Shove a pellet down his throat.
Okay. You awaken with a bitter taste in your mouth and 5 hit points and 5 temporary hit points.
And run away.
He just skedaddles out real quick to help one of the boys and immediately dips.
Yep.
You know.
Best of luck, Aerith. Don't get hit again. That is my turn.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Rose. It is a good plea, but as you leave his attack range, the tail is going to flick at you.
Do I leave his attack range?
Takashi just did.
Oh, Takashi did. Well,
Hey.
okay, that's fine.
24 to hit.
Damn. Just like that, huh?
At least he can take it out of any of us.
I thought he was stunned.
He
Well,
still
he's got
uses
his-
He can use
reactions and
the-
legendary actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just doesn't take actions on his turn.
You're pushing it over on.
Yeah, that is.
So 24 hits, right?
Yeah.
You take 25 bludgeoning damage. As the tail, you kind of like run over, drop the pellet in Aerith's mouth, and kind of look up at Rose and back away. And as you turn to dart away from the dragon, the situation, the tail, bam, slams you across the back, sending you staggering forward.
You could have used disengage, right? You didn't use your bonus.
No, I used bonus action to
Action.
dash.
And action to pellet
Yeah,
Aerith.
That's fine. I had temporary hit points, so I absorbed most of it.
My lord, what are we doing? Stop. Damn. Ken, make me a wisdom save.
Well,
Okay. As the spell finally takes hold in your mind, Ken Scalan falls to the ground, laughing.
I don't
You are
like
now
that.
incapacitated.
Can I counterspell that? Now that I'm back to me.
You absolutely can.
Okay.
As you see the spell coming out, you reach over and unravel the magic mid-air. Eladrin kind of like, just gonna back up 5 feet, maybe 10
Yeah.
feet.
Get out of here. We're having a discussion among adults.
The tail is going to flail around. He's in a very confused stupor right now, and is lashing out. So I'm gonna roll. I see all your hit points, guys.
I
I'm gonna roll.
Everybody
I
but
understand.
everybody but Ken in melee is at like 1 to 3, including the echo. Like,
I'm gonna roll a d4, starting from left to right. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4.
please be 4. Don't.
Yay.
Okay. The tail is going to lash out with a natural 20 for 37 bludgeoning damage, Ken.
Alright, everything's fine.
And Oni, it is now your turn.
I was hoping the 4 would be for the echo. So he could eat it. Okay, well, Oni's gonna like. Oh, Christ. Ah, beans, that sucks. I hate it. Hate it. We're trying to have a conversation, and
I don't.
there's a dragon. So, Oni's
his
like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be non-lethal so that we're to do the crystal thing and try to talk to him after, but Oni is definitely like,
fine.
we gotta stop him. So
That's fine.
I was about to say if he.
Roll me damage.
Fantastic.
Let's see, so 4. Okay.
Alright. Like I said, this is non-lethal. He doesn't. There's no booming blade. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can turn the lightning off unless Akashi does. But
That's fine. The lightning isn't. I'll consider the lightning more thematic in this moment. Oh, you don't need to worry about that.
oh, okay.
We're making sure.
You're sitting at a hot 9 after.
you know that scene from one of the Avengers where Iron Man's just sleeping, and it's just Oni's like, please, just repeated uppercuts, like, stop, quit it, let Rose talk to you.
This heavy uppercut into the jaw of the dragon, the crackling bolts of lightning kind of spreading out into the distance around it. Its head arcs up. Rose, you kind of like latch on and hold on tight as it arcs into the ground and then falls about 15 feet. Make me a dexterity saving throw. It's a big dragon.
It's fine.
Fall on the mushroom.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As
Hey, not
the
bad.
dragon
Not bad.
and it hits the ground, you hold on tight to the horn, and then right before it hits the ground, you leap forward into a roll and land right here.
Hey.
Then does not appear to be conscious anymore, but is still breathing.
Yeah.
And we still got that one little guy left.
You
Right.
do.
Still kind of an initiative, so I can't do anything yet.
So, as you finish that up,
Can we yell
I
at him,
mean-
like, you want to surrender
mean,
now? You done?
If the first one knocked him out, then the like him or the echo would go and knock this motherfucker out. We're not talking to him. He's not gonna kill him, but he's gonna knock him out. We can deal with that later.
the echo, how much movement does the echo have?
I mean, if the echo is too far away, only a bonus action dash with Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And just put the other 2 attacks into that man. I don't know if he'll survive 2 attacks.
He's definitely not going to do that. So
Yeah, so he'll just not basically dart in.
Punch him out.
Yeah, hit him in the stomach once, and if he's still up, he'll do it in the same spot again and knock him out. And like, all right, everybody, I have 2 HP in the dream. Let's get this done.
Okay. And was this attack here non-lethal or?
Yeah. I'm sure they'll come back. They keep coming back anyway, but who knows?
As the body of the Spring Heretic bounces unconscious off of the dirt, go ahead and change over background. Let's see. I like Nightmare Zone. Good enough. As the rush of battle calms down Ken, you feel your haste wear off. That impacting lethargy that kind of sends you staggering forward onto your feet. After it wears off, what are you doing? You might be muted. I just want to know, like, in this moment. And then I just looked at the clock and realized that we might need to pick up with the interrogating Oberon next week.
Which is fine, because that'll give me a minute to think.
Okay.
Also, I don't even know if maybe Ken fell asleep.
He might have. That's fair. Okay, so let's instead pick up at the very end of the battle. So right as Oni knocks this last heretic unconscious, you can still hear the sounds of warfare and conflict in the distance. You haven't heard the roar of a metallic dragon in a few rounds. She was pretty loud for the first minute or two that you guys were fighting, but you haven't heard her in the last 20 or 30 seconds. Whether she's just being quiet or something else is up, you'll figure that out.
I don't like that. Don't.
She's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
We'll pick up here with an unconscious big fey dragon.
Oh, there's
There's
Ken.
Ken.
You back in?
Hello.
Yeah, it must have been doing the thing, yeah. It's definitely doing the thing.
Doing the
The
thing.
thing just culminated in the ultimate thing.
Right.
Welcome back.
It still might be doing the thing.
Okay, I think my thing
there you
did the
go.
thing.
Okay.
There we go. Now we can hear you.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. We're just gonna pick up here next week if that works, because I just realized it's midnight where I am. Which means it's gotta be 2 a.m. for you.
Yeah. Can I do this for funsies? Damn it.
Just to see.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the point where Ken goes dark. When all of us at like single digit HP, he just dragon breaths us.
Right.
And that's,
Yep.
that's the 1v1
Kills us
talking to you.
Shit. I guess at
Half
that point,
HP.
I'd also probably power down because
Okay.
I don't want to risk
Pushing it
dying
too hard.
again.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. So one last thing that I will have us do before we go into next game, so that I don't forget, is I do need 2 Constitution saves. I need one from Aerith and one from Ken.
I
Yeah,
only
that's
used
good.
one charge, so that's a good thing.
It's not too bad.
Don't you guys also have Bliss?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
How
If
many
that helps.
minutes was I in?
It was just 1 minute.
I'm fine.
Oh.
You're fine.
My shit is freezing up.
Hey,
You are-
look at that.
Hey! You came
As
out
you-
better than you went in.
I know.
Right?
As you see Oberon's jaw hit the ground following Oni's massive uppercut, seeing the threat now neutralized, you sigh. A familiar sigh of relief. And as Rose, you kind of turn over your shoulder, remembering the last time that you see the energy form around him. Your heart jumps just for a second before it back into the normal shape of Ken, and then the energy like a cocoon just off of him.
Okay, see, this is reasonable.
And we can pick up here next week.
Yeah, that was a tight one. That was that's a class
was
one, but
very
everything worked out.
Whoops. Yeah.
As soon as
That
it
was-
was
that
done, I
was
was
the
like,
fun.
well, no more
Yeah.
talking.
That
Right.
was
I
so fortunate.
immediately failed my death save
You
and
even
died.
You even had bless on that, and you rolled a 1 on your d4 and a 1 on
Yep.
the die, and you had a natural +1 to your death saves. So it was just it's so
Yep.
brutal.
Super failed.
Oh my
Immediately died. At least we got rid of the obelisk.
God. Yeah.
Yep.
You guys definitely brute forced that one. I will say.
Yeah, I was like,
Just a little
God
bit.
damn it. As soon as I saw, like, as soon as you confirmed tethers, I was like, fuck.
I
We-
figured, but it's just like if they were just gonna keep getting up over and over, it's just like fuck it. I can't have them around. I just gotta get
you
rid
just
of
needed
them.
to break the tether.
I
That's the
know,
tether. You
but
just need to break all the tethers.
I
but
used some
killing them,
myself.
all of them at least
Lord.
once.
Hell yeah, you did.
So many.
That last one was so narratively good too. Like, oh man.
Hey, you still got the rabbit in the freezer.
Well, I lost concentration when I went down, so it is a
That is
dragon man
fair.
somewhere in the abyss,
Uh,
or not the abyss, but the astral sea.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's somebody else's problem now.
That's the
Yeah.
Give Yankees problem.
Right. They can deal with it. And some random frozen dragon parts, but that's fine. I was gonna take it back out after we did everything if it was under a minute or under an hour, but I died.
Yeah. Your bag of colding's also ripped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah. Like when you went down, the bottom of it just went rip.
So wait. Is the dragon back or he's gone?
No.
He's
no.
in
No,
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 he's out there
he's
to
gone.
sea
Okay.
now.
So yeah, you got the bags are like doors, okay? But the door
Yeah.
only really exists when it's open, and when the bag gets destroyed because something's too big on the inside or it gets damaged too heavily on the outside, the door gets destroyed. But what was inside just gets
Gone.
cast asunder. Yeah, it's
Right.
just floating in the astral sea right now.
I was about to say, well, fuck me.
But it's literally what the Githyanki do. This is their job is to find these
Mhm.
aberrations
Clean
that
up
find their
shit.
way and clean up the
Ooh.
garbage pile of
So if you think
multiverse.
about it, what we did was job security
Providing
for
jobs,
them.
yeah. Exactly.
Fuck.
That was fun.
Those
No one
little
died.
bastards- Those
Well,
bastards
technically-
doing more damage than I liked. I was like,
Yeah.
I was fucking pushing it. I gotta keep my eye on Oberon. I'm like, you guys are fucking pushing it, and then I'll bite. All right, you guys are pissing me off. Fuck this.
I was so
Go to
ready
sleep
to
for a
bring
little
out the
bit.
golden canary.
Yeah, I was waiting. If I got mad, I was gonna be like, dude, do it, please. I'm begging you, get that little dragon out. We need it.
I was really hoping the army would show up and help out. It's like, damn, they're taking a while.
They
They're
did.
busy.
Marching along.
Or
I
They're
know.
holding off everyone
Tatakaya's
else.
troops showed
I
up.
know.
Like 50 of them.
But they had a
was why we only got
dragon. They
4
have
of
an
them.
additional lightning damage. They got the war banner.
All of those things very true, and there are a good number of them. The summer court had technically home field advantage as they've been able to set up this forest, and magical shit given them by Tanya and a dragon.
I feel bad. We shoot through this man's legendary resistance, and Rose couldn't even take advantage of it.
Nope. Sure couldn't.
We also have another dark artificer to concern ourselves with.
Oh yeah, he's out there
We'll
somewhere.
deal with him later.
We'll just assassinate him. at
One
some point.
disaster at a time.
Well,
Yeah.
disaster averted. Everyone's alive.
Yeah.
Mostly.
No one's dead. That's fine.
Not anymore.
Oh man, I'm sitting here looking at this, and because Ken transformed and has ridiculous AC and lots of HP, he has over 100 hit points more than the 4 of you combined.
No.
Oh, did like three of us combined have what, 6?
8 is 8.
Not even.
Aerith has 5 because he got 5 from the healing pellet, and he
Oh,
has
okay.
the most.
Okay. Cool.
I
Yeah, 'cause I got
had
one.
2. Yeah.
Sure got one.
Hell yeah.
See,
That's
this
how I
is
like
why
it.
running away works. I'm still at like half health. Running away works. And I only got
If
hit
you-
really when I came in to help you.
Running away works if you have things you can hit with at range.
And also we had people in like in it shit, stunning it, loading it down with booming blades, a giant dragon on our side, threatening if it moved.
Kind of gotta be
To
up
be
in it.
fair, if I had the stealth rain up, I could probably just whittle him down. It would just take forever because he would never be able to find.
Well, okay, so the way that he doesn't know exactly where you are, but enough arrow shots from one direction, he's just going to start
I can
blasting off
move.
dragon breaths. I know, but
That's
it's
true,
a
but I can
cone.
start running around. I get that, but I can move. Was it 120 feet if I?
I'm not arguing that it's powerful at all. I'm just saying no.
He will
No, I
eventually
agree.
be
He'll
able to
start
find
just
you.
get annoyed and just start
You can-
blasting
you
everything
can
down.
ask both Hawk and Earth how the battle with the Tarrasque went, because Hawk tried to fly away from it and it just smacked him out of the air, and Temple tried to climb on the back of it. It was just like, I'm gonna hit you right there.
I was like, okay, this thing's got little tiny arms, and there's no way its tail can reach up here. I locked myself with an immovable because he was a warforged with immovable rods in his arms and legs, so he could lock himself where he wanted. And the thing got him when it was like in between its shoulder blades.
Started slamming on itself, just bam, bam, bam.
I'd definitely be annoying. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
Takashi is. I will give him. But I mean, that's high level D&D. That's why
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll give this dragon 750 hit points and any bit of
and
negation,
healing.
which he does. He just heals 4. Oh, he's got a dragon breath. I think. Let's see, what was his dragon breath again?
Dragon Breath did so much damage.
22d6,
Yeah.
and it could hit multiple creatures with the dragon breath, but it could never recover more than a full breath amount. It could hit like 2 people who had saved against it and get that full amount, but if a third person was hit and saved against it, it could only get that full amount. So it had a little bit of balance in there, and then his bite attack also just drained health, and then his lair actions.
What spell is it that prevents him from healing or regaining HP?
Spirit Shroud.
Well, there's another one. I
Spirit
think it's a
Shroud?
cantrip.
Oh, I think that's
Is it
only in
Toll-It then?
Baldur's Gate, the chill touch.
No, there
Baldur's
is-
Gate.
It's there is one.
As a cantrip?
I think it might be
yeah,
chill
I think
touch.
it's chill touch. Yeah.
Yeah, can't
Yeah.
regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
That would have been so nice.
And to be fair to
Yeah, I don't have
D&D,
that one.
healing in battle is not something that happens very often on it.
That is
Right.
true.
So that's why I don't think I've ever picked that one up.
Also, be mindful, chill touch is a ranged spell, not a melee spell.
Right?
Yes, which makes no sense, but yes.
Right? You hear that and think, I'm gonna reach out and touch this fool.
Right.
It chills.
And
Nope,
it deals
it
with
touching
critical
him,
damage.
summons a spectral skeletal hand that goes touch.
And he touches.
Wah, wah, wah.
Touch.
Because I've had both my sister-in-law and our other friend Adela in Strixhaven both have chill touch, but they would constantly use it in melee range, and by the final battle, I was just like, I'm done with this. Well, I'll let them do whatever they want. If Drake's
Right.
not gonna call it out, not my problem.
Right.
The rule of cool, just let them have fun. Maybe they're not used to it.
They're not. It was their first time playing D&D, so I was just
Yeah.
like, whatever.
Yeah.
But my sister-in-law is definitely excited for Curse of Strahd.
Hell yeah.
Way too excited to play her character, because she's absolutely in love with her character now.
Man,
Hell yeah.
Just wait
feel
until you die.
Heartbreaking.
Only with lightning damage is frightening.
Yeah.
Oni with any extra damage. is
Takashi and Oni
terrifying.
together, the two of
Are
you
both
are a
terrifying.
Menace.
disgusting duo. Like, it the way that you can help him, the two of you stealth so effectively together. He can defend and stun lock things that you don't have to worry about them coming for. It's so broken.
We're the perfect buddy cop duo.
Right?
They really are.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Who's
your
good
buddy
cop?
cop
Who's bad
coming
cop?
up? I think
I feel like we're both like neutral cops. We're like,
Yeah.
hey man, that was against the law, so we got to beat you up.
It's nothing personal here.
His Oni punches him 100 times. And
Hope
different
you know
arrows.
you're breaking the law.
It's got to be fair. This is parity. Everybody's getting the same amount, and that's like 5 around.
Oof. Just oof. Alright. I'm gonna hop out of Discord, go make dinner. But
I'm gonna
thank you
go
guys
to
for joining me.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a blast. That was a really fun fight.
Hell yeah.
Right? Oh, it was clinch.
That
It
was
was.
very
Yeah, I
clutch.
was very
It's
worried.
very
I was so worried.
Honestly, that's the best feeling. Like when it
Right.
could have gone either way, and we barely scraped by it.
Yep.
One of you actually died, 2 of you went
Yep.
unconscious. I'll sleep well tonight, and then I gotta get the gears grinding on Titania.
Oh man, can we just stay at home and just drop more monoliths on our tower? That's all I'm gonna get here.
You forgot this. Fucking
Meteor storm her
right
from-
now is a complete clusterfuck here. Let me, because we had the offset. Let me pull up.
Right? Where exactly did it go?
Yeah, we want to know where it hit.
Mm-hmm. Now that at the end of the game,
Okay.
it's like 16% off, I think, and then you picked a direction.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a circle, and that's roughly where I'm going to predict 16% off is. Just so that it's here within the city, you know, because like
Mhm.
technically you're pretty far away, but like you're aiming at the Palacio, so I'll do that. And now, as I center it, I'm going to drop a D8. 1 is north, so it lands kind of over here-ish in this residential district.
Oh my
Whoops.
god.
I like the
no.
whoops.
It's fine. They'll just come back to life.
By
We
my
hope.
luck, it probably
Right.
crushed the summer elf that Aerith got with.
We can't kill anybody here in any way that matters. It's fine.
Draw a little obelisk spike right there.
I don't know. Our group can be pretty sassy.
And then
And
there's just a
petty.
bunch of like destruction around because it hit with a lot of force.
So what I'm hearing is we need to grab like giant logs or like giant trees or giant stones. You're like, all right, teleport, 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 and just start raining
yeah.
artillery
I can
down on top
definitely
of
Because we
it.
do
can
that
do that as
More than once a
often
day.
as we can.
Yeah. It's definitely
I
not
mean-
a 7th level spell.
I mean, if you do it once every day, eventually you're gonna hit it.
Law of large numbers and all that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Eventually, yeah, sure.
Eventually.
You technically also still have a beard of feathers.
Is that
When
permanent?
does that? No.
Until you sneeze.
I can. Yeah. Let's.
Which shouldn't be too
Oh.
hard because your face is getting tickled with feathers.
Right. I would like that to go away.
Achoo.
Do fake
Who
sneezes
was it
count?
that had the feather beard in Curse of Strahd? Was it Kate? Was
Damas.
it Damas?
No, it was Cray. It
was Cray,
Cray
that's
did
right.
get it. Yeah.
Because there were like the wild magic potions that Dumas was snorting out.
Yeah.
It was just a wild magic sorcerer that gave us like I don't even want to know what it was that he made the potions out of, but he made them.
Probably snot.
It was probably snot.
It was like
I
snot.
think he,
or
I think he
goo
sneezed
or
in the
music.
yeah.
Mucus.
Oh,
The
no.
It
sound-
felt like he
This-
just sneezed in some jars for us. It was like, here, wild magic potion.
Right.
Our party in that campaign really did not ask a lot of questions.
No.
Nah.
We were just like, alright, that's what you need done, we'll do it, I guess. Sure.
The saddest
Sounds
part
fine.
about that Wild Magic Potions was Carter getting the alcohol one.
Multiple times.
It was so tragic because it was like the only release that Cray and Carter had was the wine that Cray was
Right.
able to like stash away and find everywhere. Oh, it's so tragic.
The Chekhov was like, "Hey, unfortunately, you find that this is not hitting the right one." Oh no!
No.
Whenever crossplay comes in for Baldur's Gate 3, we gotta bring back our Curse of Strahd.
That would be a lot of fun.
Because we already
Oh,
have
man.
plans for Icewind Dale, so...
Y'all have a great night. I need to head to bed.
Yeah.
I'll
Take
see you on
it
Wednesday.
easy.